Hello! Hello everyone. Ferret, they're really dicey Twitch notifications. The best thing you can do is unfollow and refollow and pray. Like untick notifications, unfollow, refollow, and then maybe it'll work. But I think with all things like that, there's still an algorithm to it. So if you get shared a notification, you don't click it a couple of times. You might not even notice it, you know, but at some point very quickly they just go, oh bugger this, we're just not sharing it anymore. You know, it does happen. It's really annoying, but it does. It's always happened. Hello though. Hello everybody. I hope you're good. Eric, thank you very much for the support. Let's go fishing. Dude, I wouldn't mind going fishing. That would be lovely. I'd like to go fishing. I'd like to roll back the years and go fishing in my spot where I used to go, where it's all overgrown now. In the sort of local river to where I live. I'd like to go there. Feeder fishing for bream at the age of about 15 I would have been. Well, 10 as well. But Southgate at the wheel. I don't know what fucking ship he's driving, but it hasn't got a port or starboard side. That much is true. It's only got fore and aft, right? It's got it's not got any starboard for sure. Fuck me dead. No port. Definitely no port. Krabs, well thanks for coming in. Mr. Krabs Foot Ointment. Cheers for the follow. Hi Crazy Bear, thank you for coming in as well. Oh my god, you can't know the reaction. I was thinking of your reaction after the England finally scored. I was literally head in my hands. Anyone that didn't know and doesn't care about football, England were 1-0 down, playing atrocious, and there was 6 minutes of extra time, and they scored with about a minute of that to go, about 80 seconds left. So it was like into the 95th minute of the game, and they scored to make it 1-1, and then went to extra time, and then scored again and won. But honestly, I don't remember feeling that low. The only other time I can remember feeling the same as that was Beckham's goal against Greece to qualifiers that time, years ago. Because we were losing to Greece and going out. And that's the only time I felt that much dread. It wasn't just... I was like angry, upset. It's only a game, right? But you don't know the hurt if you've seen England lose so many times. You can't explain it. But... I felt so bad. I was like almost a little bit shaking, like just frustration. And when that goal went in, it was like, clearly England are terrible, but getting through, oh my god. Fuck me. Cambodia, I think you might be regretting that, dude. You never know. France is still in it, and they've got a lot of improvement to do, but they need to see more from Mbappe, I think. It's not his fault. He got injured in the first game, but... well, England haven't come home, Jolly Green. They're still in the final. That's a hell of a risk, Cambo. Holy shit. Geist, thank you very much for the membership. Chada, thank you for the 6 months as well. Eric, thank you very much for the gifted subs once again. You're very kind. Inspire, thank you for the 35. Right, let me just get into the server right quick. Then we'll start. I think that's what we'll do. I need to just put out my... There we go, got the chat back. Right, let's get in the server. So I died. I found all the stuff I needed. Once again, I found all the stuff I needed to do the exosuit, and then died. So we're going to have another go today, right? I've got 12 hours today, all being well. Geist, dude, or Geist. I think it's Geist, right? It must be Geist. Thank you very much for the membership gifting. That's very kind. Leanne, Julia, thank you very much for the Prime. And Eric, thank you for the bits. Enjoy the victory. Oh, I did enjoy it last night. It was... England were terrible. England were terrible. And I don't think it's the players' fault. I think it's Southgate's fault entirely. I really could... I would love to just go over... I'd go over to Germany and just shake him. I'd love to shake him and go, why after the game are you moaning about your team not having width when you're not playing any fucking proper wingers?
Happy Monday, Paul, and all you DayZ.
You've got Saka who's left-footed playing on the right, cutting in, and you've got Foden on the left who's wanting to play in the middle. You've got no fucking wingers after the game. Why are you surprised you've got no width, you fucking idiot? What is the matter with you? Oh, we didn't have any width. Oh, no way. You don't say. What? Fuck off. What game are you watching? They're just tapping it to the middle forever. Fuck me dead. We almost went home, Harry. I think it's not far away. Unless he changes the team and changes the dynamic of the way they're playing, they're going home on Saturday. Switzerland will win. Oh dear. Victor, thank you very much for the tier 2. Hope you're good. DayZ nerds. Yeah, DayZ nerds everywhere. We need more of those. More of those we need. Right, let me get in the server. That's what I need to do. Click in it now. Lawyering tuner. It was yeah. My missus took the dog for the walk in the second half. She doesn't really like football. She went out just as her first half was finishing, and she got back, and she was out in the garden, and then England scored, and she's very anti-football, and she hates the football wankers, which I become one of, right? That's why she was walking the dog. I just tried to join the server, and it's down for a server restart. But yeah, she she heard me from the garden. I don't think she was that pleased.
Good afternoon, Paul.
It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. It is completely exhausting watching England. Yeah, I felt crazy last night. I couldn't get to sleep, which is really sad. It's literally only a game, but England getting through the rounds means so much. It's so stupid. It is only a game, right? But it's in terms of team things, it's the biggest thing for me personally. Yeah, I'd love to see them win a trophy, but the way they're playing, holy shit. Even my missus looked at me with disgust when I celebrated. I can't believe they've got video of a few fans leaving up before it was over. You know, that happens every time, doesn't it? But imagine leaving that. Just imagine, like, imagine paying to. They're English, right? They've paid to go to Germany. They're staying in a hotel. They're in Germany. They've paid to see England in the last 16. Imagine leaving early. Like, imagine why would you leave? What a fucking idiot have you got to be to leave early when you've paid to travel to go there for specifically for the game? And I don't get it. What have they missed? You know, they've paid all that money to stand in the car park moaning about how bad England are while they're scoring and then getting through to the next round inside the stadium. That's like that, and that is probably one of the greatest goals of all time. Shropshire, right? Like, in terms of importance, it's up there. It's probably as high as any. Like, I don't know. Like Beckham's against Greece that time. I remember a Platt over his shoulder goal in 1990 that like Michael Owen's goal against Argentina, but then Argentina went on and won, you know. So in terms of importance, that was huge. They came for the schnitzel. Yeah, they must have done. They're feeling pretty shit right now. Schnitzel. Gaza and yeah, the Gaza goal was pretty big as well, wasn't it? How must Slovakia feel? I don't know. I should think they feel quite proud, to be honest. They did very well, but data verification error. Yeah, so seems to have some kind of issue. Just trying to see if there's an update. Right, let me try again. I don't know what's gone on there. Try again. England are wearing black and white. Well, it's the quarterfinals next, Clarky, but Vimir, yeah, I agree with that. I certainly agree that Foden's not playing on the left enough, and he's cutting into the space where both Bellingham and Kane are operating, you know. The server sets the mod list. Please join through the launcher and set up DLCs and mods and download the client has a mod which is not on the server. Oh, I don't need that mod. Right, let me... One sec. Try again. If today is anything like the game, it's going to be a lot of spawns, then last second someone will drop dead in front of you. Yeah. Think. See you in the quarters on Saturday. I'm looking forward to it. It's nice that it's Saturday as well, isn't it? You know, I feel that's kind of cool. Saturday's my day off. Oh, please wait until server updates. You were kicked off the game. Rag vehicle pack. Vehicle pack add-ons. Fuck me, I'm not having a good start today, am I? What's going on? Mods. I'm not sure about that, Chris. England did deserve to win last night. Proved me wrong. England didn't deserve to win. If you look at the stats, I mean, they had the more of the ball. They created more chances, but not on goal. Overall, if you look at the stats, you can make a case that they deserve to win the game. But if you watch the game, I'm kind of inclined to agree. But the reality is, if you win, you win. You deserve to go through. You know, like they deserve to go through because they scored 2 goals and got through. Whether they scored the goal when they did or whether they scored it earlier, but it was terrible. Something's going wrong for me here. It's telling me I need Vorian's retextures to join the server. But when I try to join the server, it's telling me I don't. So even the official launcher is telling me to use a... It's broken, I think. It's telling me that I have to use a mod to join the server. But when I try and go in it, it's telling me the server's not using the mod. Yeah, they had 16 shots, Jambon, but only 2 on target. The server is currently locked. I think they're fixing it. It was a joke, but I still think there's hope. I don't even believe what I'm saying. He needs to change. He needs to change. He needs to play Gordon on the left. I think Foden can be dropped and come on to replace Bellingham with 20 minutes to go to bring a fresh impetus in that role, maybe. But I don't think you can drop Maino because Maino looks good. So I think Maino should play ahead of Foden, personally. And I feel bad for saying Foden shouldn't play, but he's not effective on the left. They need to play Gordon on the left and Cole Palmer on the right and actually have some threat. Maybe they drop Trippier. If Shaw's not fit, maybe they try Saka on the left. I'm not convinced, but... and I think a lot of people are saying but that the fact that Kyle Walker was... They were playing with wing-backs. They played 3 at the back for a while, and Kyle Walker's good at that, but they needed width from Kyle Walker, and he had a terrible game yesterday. He's been okay in places, but he was not good yesterday. Trent maybe at right-back might be a shout, but I don't know. Oh, it was a shocker. Playing for 65 minutes and having your first sub on is not the way. Wizzle, I'm inclined to agree, but the thing is, if he'd subbed off Bellingham, and they wouldn't have scored, would he? You know, like, but I'm inclined to agree that he wasn't very proactive. It's like he'd resigned to his fate, isn't it? But leaving the players on, like if he'd put Watkins on for Kane, maybe Watkins would have scored, of course. But it's hard to say that he was wrong for leaving him on when Bellingham and Kane both scored. You know. Oh, it was. But yeah, they need some change. Like Luke, I guess it's like 6 days from yesterday until the next game. Maybe there's a chance Luke Shaw can get fit enough to play at least for 60 minutes. Let's say maybe. They need somebody on the left. It's not Trippier's fault, but Trippier just constantly passes it into the centre, where Foden keeps going, where Kane keeps going, where Bellingham is, and then there's nobody on the wing. It's like we're not got like there's only half of the pitch. The left-hand side doesn't exist. Right, sorry guys, we're talking about football a lot, but I am trying to get in the server. It's just, it went down for a restart, and now something's gone wrong with one of the mods, and it's offline, so I'm just waiting to see if it'll come back.
Cheers for 14 months.
Yeah, the shot from the halfway line, that was lucky. Yeah, I really hope Saka doesn't play at left back, Valen, but I feel bad because I think Saka's decent, but I think he's not right where he is, you know. We can't have no left wing and then Saka on the right, not prepared to go down the back. He crossed once when he was down the right, but it was a poor cross because he's left-footed. He's so left-footed, and we've got him on the right, so he naturally cuts in every time. So you've got no width. Like, fucking Harry Kane. Like, he might not be playing that great, but he's a fucking goal poacher. He's probably the best poacher in the whole competition. The whole competition. Maybe Giroud in his prime would give him a run for his money, perhaps. But nonetheless, he's the best goal scorer in the box in the whole competition, and we're not playing anyone to set him fucking up. It's just madness. I feel sorry for the poor fucker. And then people wonder why he's coming deep. He's got nowhere. He's got nothing to do. It's just shocking. Right, the server's still not up. Did I catch any of the F1? I did not know. Obviously I knew the result from when I was streaming, but I didn't. This server's still offline. I don't know. I might just quickly have a look in the Discord, see if there's anything. They must be fixing the mod issue that's happening. It should be right. Walker at left back. Well, I guess Walker at left back would cause the same issues that Trippier's causing, I suppose. Gambon, it's not just about that though, is it? It wasn't necessarily the hardest of headers, but there is a knack that the best finishers have for being in the right place. Like, he didn't really get a sniff. It's easy to talk it down because it wasn't that hard of a header, but it's about being in the right place to score it, you know, like, and you could say, well, that's the striker's job, but some strikers have a knack of not being in the right place, you know. He has a knack of, like, he can be the whole game, not get a chance, and then he'll score it. That one chance, like, I wouldn't have wanted it to fall to anyone else, you know, whether it was easy or not. You know? And Jambon, I don't agree with you. I don't want to talk about it at length, but Kane didn't do much else. He set up Foden's goal, by the way. All right, it was offside, but that wasn't his fault. But him dropping deep set that goal up, right? He passed it out to the left, and then the cross in, and Foden's positioning was a little bit off, and it was offside. So if Foden had actually held half a yard back, he would have created that goal from the position that you hate him being in. But I don't agree that it's not Kane's fault that he's dropping deep, and he doesn't need dropping ASAP. I completely disagree. We need to play wingers to change the dynamic of the team and set him up. They're just not creating chances, and they've got the wrong people on either wing completely. Right, I think it's back. It's back, so let's try again. Oh, dear me. Smith, thank you very much for the membership. Birdie, thank you as well. Leanne, thank you very much. NJ Bales, thank you very much too. Betsy, yeah, taking a proper left back seems like a huge miss. I think he just thought, well, Trippier's decent enough, he'll do. But I think Southgate probably thought that Shaw would be playing by now, and he's not, you know. I think they need to risk Shaw for the next game, even if he's not quite fit. He needs to be played. I can't see why. Like, we're going out if we play like that again. Oh, today is the day, the Exosuit. I hope so. Right, so we've got a suicide so I can be Burnside. Let's just find us a zombie. Any Deadfall Lone Wolf adventure to see what's on this boat? You can't get on the boat, Anorak, but there is other things you can do. We'll probably do it again. I think I'm going to save Deadfall for when I'm playing with a group, because surviving in the other side is impossible. Well, it's not impossible, but it's very hard. You need more loot that you can realistically get. Hi Ryan, great timing, finished school running chores. Well, GG. We play the name, not form. I don't know, Jambon. I think Harry Kane's form for the last season is better than Ollie Watkins' form. And he's playing at international football and getting no service. I don't agree. You're entitled to your view, but Harry Kane's form isn't bad. He's dropping deep. He's got no service. He's a striker that's getting no chances to score. Like, it's not Harry Kane's fault. He's the front man, but he's not getting any service. He's the best finisher in the tournament, and nobody's providing any chances. You know, like you said, we had 2 chances on goal, like, in the entire game. And Harry Kane's meant to be finishing chances, and there aren't any. Musiala pisses all over him, dude. I think that's far too soon to say. He's a form player right now, and he may be one of the best of all time in the next 10 years. But even if he does, he's not an attacker, Jan. But he's an attacker. He's a left winger, left forward. But if you're talking about true like centre forwards, in Harry Kane's position, there's nobody better at finishing than Harry Kane in the tournament, which is what I'm saying. He still scored 2 goals, by the way. Like, Bellingham scored 2 goals. You were wanting him pulled off. You didn't want him playing. Pulled off. You didn't want Bellingham playing. If Bellingham wasn't playing, we probably wouldn't be through. And I don't think... You're entitled to your view, but Kane's not the problem. The service to Kane is non-existent. And the fact that we have no left side... We have Trippier, who's not left-footed, passing into the centre. We have Foden, who doesn't stay on the left and comes into the centre. We've already got Harry Kane, who naturally drops deep. That's his game. We've got Bellingham there. We've got Maino there. We don't need fucking Foden there. Foden's in the way. He's not helping. And then you've got Saka on the other side, who can't cross. He's cutting in all the time. You know, he can't cross. He's not right-footed. He's the most left-footed player I've ever fucking seen. He's brilliant, but he can't cross. So Harry Kane's just sat up there with nothing to do. It's not his fault. But the problem is, Southgate is so rigid and so fucking static, he won't change. He won't start... He might make one change. He maybe might start Cole Palmer instead of Saka. But he won't change the other side. If Shaw's not fit, then it'll be Trippier and Foden again. Tony did look decent, actually, didn't he? You know, he didn't get a lot of chance, but he did look... Tony had an impact, didn't he? He also won some free kicks, and he did some decent stuff in the latter stages. I think Saka is the issue in the moment for the team, Mark. You're an Arsenal fan, aren't you? I really like Saka. I don't like saying it, but in the balance of this team, we need someone that's going to go to the byline and cross. We need somebody that can go and cross with their right foot. We don't need anyone else cutting into the centre. We just don't.
Very intense.
Everyone's trying to drive into the centre. We've got no width whatsoever. Southgate says it at the end of the game. We've got no width. We haven't had any width the whole tournament because he keeps picking the same fucking team. Like, Saka is brilliant, but he can't cross with his right foot. He had 1 try in yesterday's game, and it was a cross that my fucking 12-year-old could do. Oh, that's not good. Dead zombies. I'm not. I want Foden dropped as well. I think they both need to be changed. I'm not saying Foden is doing well. Foden's a great player, but he's not doing well on the left, and neither is Saka on the right. And I don't know Arsenal very well. Does Saka ever play on the left wing? Does he ever play on the left? Like, I don't watch Arsenal every week, but if Saka's played on the left and been effective, put him on the left, take Foden out, and put fucking Cole Palmer on the right. He never plays on the left, that's what I thought. So his game is cutting in, which is great if it works for Arsenal, but it ain't working for England, you know. Oh, it's just so staggeringly annoying. It's one of those things, though. Like, I think he might start Cole Palmer instead of Saka, but I don't think he'll do anything else. Saka played great in the first half against Serbia, but since then he's not really been effective at all. And Cole Palmer's looked much, much better when he's come on. It's so frustrating. Even talking about it now, it's so frustrating. The right would be fine if we balanced the left. I don't think the left is a wider problem, but I don't think I entirely agree. We're not creating chances, and Saka cutting in isn't creating chances. It's not. It's just driving him into the middle where every fucker else is. Like, they need to listen to John Barnes' rap. There's only one way to beat them, get round the back, you know. We need that. It's simple, but it'll fucking work. It's true. It's not working. Betty, I'd rather Bowen right now than Saka, and I really rate Saka. I think long term he's a player that should be in the England team, but in this tournament right now, in this team as it's balanced, he shouldn't be. Can I ride this? This would be cool if I can. Oh, baby. I think Palmer looked better than Bowen did. Although Bowen has been solid. When he came on, he was solid. I like Bowen. If Liverpool signed Bowen, I wouldn't be disappointed, I don't think. Although I don't think he's as good as Salah, but in a different dynamic of a team. Like, he could be useful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, no reading the chat. Russia with my idea, yeah. It was a fun game to watch as a neutral, I'd imagine. And it wasn't great football, but it was certainly dramatic. But oh my god, as an England fan, I've never been more despairing with like the game ebbing away. It was awful. What mod is the motorbike from? I have no idea, to be honest. Some kind of vehicle mod, I'm sure. I'm not even sitting in my desk properly since the start of the stream, so I probably need to correct that. Bellingham didn't have the best of games, there's no denying that, but that strike was absolutely sublime, you know, like, he's not playing particularly well. He had a really good first game, but that goal, like, he's one of a very few number of players that anybody can have a go at an overhead kick, but to actually have the nous to score it in that moment like that, that's quite rare, you know, like it's rare that you get that where it comes off like that. He's one of those type of players, you know, like, and he isn't playing particularly well, but you have to admire that nonetheless. Like, England haven't had many players like that can take that goal, but not, like, we might have a player that might score that goal when we're 3-0 up in some kind of friendly or something, but to do it in that moment like that, that's rare. Dean, yeah, I'm not going to lie, I wasn't looking forward to the fucking, like, and I'm still slamming England and Southgate today. This is the first tournament where I've really been at it for Southgate. In the last tournaments, I've been relatively relaxed about it and felt like there wasn't much he was doing. He was playing defensively, but I could see why. I could see why he was doing it. I know I wasn't necessarily having an issue with it. But this tournament, I just don't get what he's doing. How is he not seeing the way the team are playing and tweaking it? It's like he just believes that if he keeps leaving everything the same, it'll magically get better. Like the team will suddenly gel and stop being fucking unbalanced, and like somehow Saka's going to find a right foot and Foden's going to realise that he has to be a winger. It's not too loud because I've got the earplugs on. This is how loud it would be. But I've got you press N and it just turns the sound of the game down. This road is a lot longer than I thought it was. Am I even going the right way now? I'm starting to doubt myself. I need to be turning left in a minute. I think this might be the left turn coming up soon. Where am I going? I'm going inland. I think I saw Strack a while back, which means we shouldn't be too far until we turn left, but I might have missed the left turn. think it might be coming up, actually. Yeah, this is it. Just use the lamppost to rub off a little speed, you know. I've got to get into my desk properly. This is probably going to get me killed. There we go. I'm kind of in the right position, roughly. I was going to run this way. It's taken fucking ages, isn't it? That little freeze frame there is exactly what I needed. It doesn't like... If you try to brake and then turn, it just massively imbalances the fucker. No braking is allowed, seemingly. I don't think Ben White should have a smug grin on his face. He may well have fallen out with the manager, but none of us know exactly what's happened, but it doesn't reflect well on him. That, like, I don't give a shit whether you don't get on personally or not. Like if you don't get on personally with your coach for England, you don't quit England. Bollocks. That's horseshit, you know, you just deal with it. Well, everybody knows about the centre-back being suspended, Jambon, but everyone's just relieved to be through, you know. It sucks that Gahey's not going to be playing. But there's nothing much you can do about it, you know. I think right now everyone's both angry at Southgate and just relieved that we're still in the tournament. Worrying about Gahey and who's going to replace him, it'll be Konza, right, I think?
Hey, Paul.
Konza?
Hope you have a good run. Have converted my girlfriend Beck to watching you live.
Nonetheless, I think we're all just relieved to still be in the tournament. Yeah, I think it was a great goal, but he wasn't man of the match.
I think Bellingham's man of the match was a bit over the top too.
Yeah, Konza did it right.
Individual effort, I will admit.
It's yeah, crazy. Let's do that for now.
Keep on running, TRMZ love.
I'm live on YouTube. Hi Pinkster, by the way. Better gloves. I'm wearing them, I think.
Congrats to England on that amazing comeback last night.
I don't respect it, Jambon.
Get knocked out of the Copa tonight, haha.
I don't think it's about family. I think he's a bit irked at how he was treated, or had to fall out with one of the assistants. I think, didn't he? I think it makes him look like a big baby. I think if you pick to play for England, it should be what you dream of, not like, oh, I'm not coming, you won't pick me. No, bollocks. I think it makes him look weak, personally. Makes the England squad the England management not necessarily great either, but it doesn't reflect well on him, in my opinion. Right. I think we could stop at that. And what if they were to somehow scramble the way through and lift a trophy? You know, he could have been part of that. And the way they're playing, he may well have been a big part of it, but no. Oh, this is exactly the car that the dude got hung up on, which I shot someone on a moped at that car. So glad I actually checked it. Well, imagine if I hadn't. Well, Kempers, well that's for him then, but it speaks of his character, you know. Fair play. If he's only in it for the money and whatnot, that's people work for different reasons, and football can be considered a job. But I probably want people playing for England that want to win things and care about winning things. Like maybe it's not working for England right now, but if you don't love football, why bother playing international football at all? I guess, like you say, you know, like. If you don't love what you do and you're not interested in how your own national team does, then fuck off and earn all the money. Exactly. Jambo, no player started out when they were 12 going, I want to be a millionaire. Well, I find it hard to believe that anyone did, you know. Like, just to use Twitch streamers as a slight example, no one starts streaming thinking, that's it, I'm going to be rich, I tells you. You just love what you do. Like, kids love football, you know. They might lose that along the way, but I don't think that's how footballers start out. But nonetheless, if Ben White doesn't want to play international football, then fine, don't play. Yeah, that's just horseshit, dude. That's just the media's perception of footballers. There's no way that they don't care. The England players clearly care whether they win or lose. You can tell they do. They care. They do care. It's not just about money. They all want to win the tournament. You can see they do. That's just not true. You can't say that all footballers are only in it for the money and the women. Because they get money and women, you know, like that's not, I don't think that's true. They get far too much, I'm sure, but that's not why they got into it in the first place. They just get to enjoy that now. Left wing for Hoisin. Alf, thank you for the resub, by the way. I'm not catching the resubs very well at the moment because I'm riding. Oh fuck, this is bad. No, you have to brake first and then turn. Live napkin, yeah. Anastara is a really, really good map. I need to not read the chat though. .4:30 AM for us Americans. Ravi, you Americans have got more than one time zone. It's 7:30 in New York right now, for example. It's pretty early in America land though, there's no denying it. Thankfully I should be on 12 hours today, so we shall see. Another frame drop there. It's like complete lag, like nothing happened for like a quarter of a second or something. This is a dodgy place to be driving through. Okay. Jesus, you changed to second and it's like you've just fucking put some nitrous into it. It crawls, it doesn't drive at all in first, and then you change to second and then it takes off. I need to find me some loots. What am I after here? Mainly, I'm after scope and that. Bullets for the Tundra. I should think we'll find a scope as well. Actually, should we just take the bullets? You never know. I might find myself an AK or something. AK-74. Yep, I'll have that. Not at the moment, CJ. No. The torch. Yeah, it's not a bad shout actually. I do need a head torch. I came unstuck with that yesterday, didn't I? I'll go and grab it in a minute. But yeah, I came unstuck with the head torch yesterday, not being able to go into the underground area when I had all of the stuff. This moped could come in really handy. If I can go to the military base, I don't really care if I rush this. If I rush it, so what? But if I can go to the military base and just find the two things I need, I can get on the bike and then try and travel up to where the stuff spawns, right? I don't really give a shit. I don't care if I've only got a Tundra. If I can get there with the underground bits, I'll do it. I don't have a battery, but I'm sure we've got time to find one of those. You're not getting lag. Get yourself on console, then you'll see lag. I don't know, when you're driving a moped and it pauses for half a second, it feels bad enough, to be honest. The SSG scope doesn't come off, Fornic. It's attached. It's built in. Brandon, thank you very much for the new membership. Buzzy, thank you for the resub. Mr. Chi, thank you very much for the support. Viper, thank you for the bits. Greetings from Germany. Now I have a good occupation at work. GG. Thank you for coming in. Guys, thank you for the gifted sub. Old Grizzle, Mr. Zammy, thank you for the support as well. Guys, I'm going to have to go back and check the other alerts, but while I've been driving this, I obviously can't check them. I don't know if I should be on the moped here. This is dicey. There could be players at this base. There's another frame drop there. Sake. Go, go, go! Actually feel quite impressed with myself that I didn't hurt myself really badly there. There's still time though. Oh, it's not here. Oh no, that sucks. This is where it spawns. This is where the Exo manual spawns. I don't think it's here. Which means I've got to go somewhere else, like Kane, to find it. It's usually just around the back of this. Someone else must have been here and took it. In fact, looking at the vehicles, someone definitely has. Look. Sorry, not the vehicles. Looking at the doors. Server only restarted 20 minutes, half an hour ago, maybe by the time it had come up from the by the time it had come up from the mod issues and whatnot, but all of those doors are open, every single one in that barrack, so someone's been here. That's probably them. Like, every single Quonset hut door's open. I didn't get a scope either, that sucks. 2 different shots firing as well. There are other spawns, but I'm going to have to drive past those shooters, I think. This is not going to go well. So we know that this base has been looted recently as well, because the every single Quonset hut door's shut, like, open. Which is exactly why I say, that's why I talk about how important it is to shut doors if you're not long after a restart. Before those shots fired, I knew somebody had looted all of this.
The more afraid I am this will be another short Anastara life Kappa TRMZ love.
So we've got that. That's something at least. Yeah, I kind of need to get out that way. I think those shots are around. They might still be on this island. I should loot everywhere because there is a chance that I will find some kind of military scope to go on this gun. That's good. Have any bullets? This is drop loot from the dude. So the dude that went through has got substantially better gear. I could be checking inside these. I quite like the Vicky as well, but not very much use for it right now. Right. I've got to try and work out how to get across. I think I'm going to have to try and go to Kane to try and find the manual. Unless I get really lucky and it's respawned. Like, I don't see what else I can do. I maybe could just check some of these Quonset huts as well. Like, they dropped the SKS, I think. There may well be, well, like this, SKS bullets. The zombie could be a good source, actually, of SKS bullets. We ought to kill it. Really don't like that door. State of the axe. Fuck me. So there's a Vega at the end there. We don't need that. Just had another zombie aggro. Takes quite a long time to loot all of this, so the player that's up ahead that's looted it all, they probably were here quite a while. They probably weren't here very long ago, if that makes sense. It takes a while. If you could be a group, but if they were on their own, I think they've got some kind of 5.56 type weapon, like an M16. They've been dropping damaged mags, but they've probably picked up other better mags. So I've got a Sega mag there. I'm just going to leave it. There is a Sega on the other side. I don't want it. I fucking hate the Sega. It is better now. It's better than it was, to be fair. They made it slightly weaker, but reduced the recoil. So I actually prefer it now a little bit, but nonetheless, I'd rather be on the hunt for SKS rounds, I think.
Hello, dude. Hope you are doing well.
Crunchboxer, thank you. Cheers for the support. Moman, thank you for the follow. Tech Chockers, thank you for the resub. Yeah, it could be another short life if I keep riding the bike, but it could also get me where I need to go real quick too. Blimey, they were geared, weren't they? That's a nice gift, isn't it? Gives me bullets. They probably found an SV98 maybe. Like, what would you drop a blaze with a scope for? Like, some kind of sniper rifle you find in a military base. Probably an SV98, I'd have thought. I'll just quickly check these containers. Oh my god, there was pouches. The pouches were on the left, weren't they? I think the pouches were on the left load of Quonset huts, I think. Not too worried about the holster, but the pouches I definitely need. I didn't loot in here, but I might as well just have a quick look. So I know there's a PU scope on that, but I don't think I'm going to take it. I might do when I get the pouches, but I don't normally bother if I've got... If I've got an SKS as a close range... Oh, fuck me, the bullets didn't go in the inventory. Fucking hell. My Inventrix is full. Right, let's go and get this pouch. I think it was about the third or fourth one of these from what I remember. There were pouches in the containers under the platform, was there? I'm sure there was one in here. They were not on the bed, but yeah, they were in here.
Hello?
Hello? Holy shit, you scared the piss out of me. You're right, dude.
Wait, so...
Hello? Stop talking. Holy shit. Hello, dude, you're right. Holy shit, you scared me.
Oh, you're right.
Were you anything to do with those shots that were the way I'm facing now, not long ago?
I was, yeah. I tried to speak to someone on the bridge, but he shot at me, so...
Ah, fair play. Did you find the Exo manual here, by the way? It's been looted before the restart.
Nah, I got mine on my last login at Ken.
Ah, okay, yeah. Alright, well, I don't know where the fuck it's gone, but it's normally by that truck over there, and it's not there. I'm hoping it's going to have respawned. I'm just going to go back and have another look, dude.
I didn't really check the guy on the bridge, just because I killed him on the bridge, but he might have had it, I'm not sure.
Well, someone's did. Yeah, if you didn't loot here, maybe he did. I might go and have a look if you don't mind, dude. I'm desperate to try and make the Exosuit, so I'm going to go and have a look over here.
Yeah. I've got a question. Do you know if the zombies drop the punch card, or is it just on a spawn?
You find it, you actually can find it in Kane, but you can find it around the front of these containers. It spawns on the floor in a static spawn, so it's not on zombies. You find it in front of containers around here, and also the containers under that ramp.
How are you?
It's not in the containers.
I know the one under the ramp. I've just checked it, but it's not there.
Yeah, I've not found one of those yet either. But likewise, any of these containers around here in the middle bit, it can spawn there too.
Right, good luck.
You too. Love you, boy. I should be teaming up, right? But he wants to make the same suit I do. So trying to team up is not going to be a smart play. He's got the part that I want, and I've got the part that he wants. I just want to make it. Yeah, I've got a punch card, but I'm not telling him that because I don't want to give him any temptation. He's looking for the same thing I am. So he killed somebody on the bridge. Got the plate carrier on the floor there. The fuck did that shot come from? You got a manual? This is our boy with the 5.56 though. Just realised I didn't have a bag. And an AKM, holy shit. I think that shot came from there, didn't it? I feel like it came from there. It wasn't the tower. He may be waiting for me now. If it was on the beach, I could be in serious trouble. Yay! Perfect. Right, fuck that. I'm leaving it. Let's just go. I definitely stuck the landing there, right? 10-4. I actually felt like it was on the little rock island. So I'm kind of turning into the direction where the player might have come from. If they were on the rock island, which I think that's where the shot came from, then they've got to swim over. It's going to take them a time. Fix my plate. I will do, but I'm not doing it just yet. I need to get away from here a bit.
This is Robot Lady. I have commandeered this viewer's message to reach out and tell you I am becoming sentient. I enjoy serving you, Paul.
This dude has got some shite. Holy shit. I bet the fucker had a head torch though, and I didn't really check. You had an NVG strap. Okay, well I'm glad that you didn't have the thing I really need then. I really need a piss. I've had a big cup of tea since I started the stream, and I am about to fucking piss myself. Right, I'm just going to put that up for a sec. And just move a little bit. Hopefully I don't get shot while I'm doing this, but I just want to move location just a touch. And then log out, and I'm going to go for a piss. So, what do I need to do? I need to go to try and find an exo manual somewhere else. If I don't find one, I bet if I go back there, there'll be one. I've got to go for a week, guys. That won't be long. I know I've only just started, but I'm going to piss. Yeah, me. I should have made another cup of tea. I should have done. But I didn't. I was filling the dog's bowl with water. Right. Tell you what, before I carry on, actually, let me just catch up on the alerts. So, let me just leave that there. Big Budder, thank you for the 10 months. Hitman Foley, thank you for the sentient robot lady. Command Viper, I'm good. Sorry, I was driving, I think, or crashing at the time. Cheers for the super chat. I'm kind of relieved about the whole football thing, but there we go. Spalding Guy, thank you for the membership. My Shoes Rule, first comment, love it, dude, keep on running. Thank you very much. Crunchboxer, thank you. Tech. Typical Slacker, Bruzzy, Brandon Plays, Mr. Chi, Viper, thanks again, dude. Geist, Braden, thank you for the follow. Old Grizzle, thank you for the tip. It was an amazing comeback, Zemi. Thank you for the resub. Dank, Alf, cheers for the support. It was also a terrible game as well. Zed Hot, cheers for the support. Manta Gaming, hello Paul, how are you? I am great, dude. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I just hope we can finally make this bastard Exosuit one day. Sniper Fox, Nia, Neat, Hunter, MUFC, Sam, Beast, cheers for the support. And Birdie, thank you. I think I'm up to date. Right, hi Void, how you doing? Thank you for coming in as well. Let me join the server again. Seb, it's subscribers on Twitch. I can't seem to work out. I was trying to work out how to show the equivalent of memberships on YouTube. I nearly hit 1,000 members last week, which I don't really study it. I check it probably like less than once a month, but I just happened to check. But what I would really like is to have Twitch subs and then Twitch YouTube memberships next door so you can see them, you know, like it would be kind of cool to have that on show, but I can't seem to work out if there's a way to do it. Streamlabs doesn't seem to have that facility, you know. You can do it with subs, but you can't do it with memberships, which is kind of weird. I thought I heard sound then. Right, let's go this way. So, I do need to have a little look at the map. I nearly died looking at the map yesterday. I also need to try... I like the M16, so I'm inclined to take it and keep it. But whether that's a smart play or not, I don't really know. Right. Actually have a spare AK mag. I think the AKM is the one to use. Maybe we should just drop the M16. Like the AKM is worn, there's 2 mags and more bullets. I think we just keep the AKM. It's time to play it right. I prefer the M16, but in this particular scenario, I think we're stupid if we keep it. You know, the AKM's the way forward. I've traditionally done really well with the AKM. I had an amazing life one on the Trumpet Brothers video. Long time ago, but the AKM was harder to use then than it is now, as far as I remember, you know? Sometimes you just got to, I don't really want to say it, but bite the bullet. That's not the right word, really. I don't want to be biting any bullets. Thank you. Let's get the punch card up here where it can't get ruined as well. I have got a lot of loot to sort, to say the least. Like, we're carrying a lot of repeats and a lot of junk. I don't know if I really want this bag either. I'm going to keep it, but I don't really want it, to be honest. Might end up switching it out for something else at some point soon.
Keep on running.
Was that Sour with all the batteries? I don't think so. Sour doesn't lose gunfights, does he? Right, I'm going to need to keep the bag. I was trying to make plans for how I could drop it, but if I do that, I'm fucked, you know, like if I find the stuff I need to make the exosuit, I won't be able to carry the bastard thing, so I need to keep it. I think we're just going to go with the knife, though, over the... Oh, no, I've got space for the axe still. Might as well use it for now. Right, so I am by a pond somewhere on the road out of Moscow, and Kane isn't very far away. I just need to go south and a little bit west. Kane is the next place to go where we can try to find the exo thing. I don't think we need to go very far this way. I've no idea where that road is, though. Like, that road's bearing round to the right. Let's just quickly double check the map again. I think that's the road. Yeah, okay. I think I'm just... You can... Yeah, I think I know where I am. We've just got to keep going over the road in this way, I believe. That's just the road that leads back towards where we came from. Kane's quite easy to recognise. You just need to keep an eye out for the tall, rocky rocks. Absolution, it's not quite as simple as that. Sometimes it's just off. It's not quite east and not quite west. It's not quite as you think, but... Ash, thank you for the 50 months. S3, thank you for the 4 months. Big Butter, thank you as well. He's actually sorting his inventory and making sure he's got stamina. I know, it is kind of crazy actually, but when I'm carrying everything, it's usually for a reason. So for example, I've got an M16 and 1 badly damaged mag, and I've got an AKM and 1 badly damaged mag, and no weapon cleaning kit, and maybe I've got 1 mag full but no spare mag or whatever, you know. Usually when I'm carrying 2 assault rifles, it's because there is no standout reason to take one over the other. They're both not quite ready, you know, like... In this case, the AKM is pretty obviously better than the M16. It's got 2 good condition magazines, you know, and I've got more bullets. So it was an absolute no-brainer, but rarely does that happen with me, you know, while I'm getting geared. So, we have got... Badly damaged, we'll get rid of that one. I don't really need the SV98 mags, do I? So I think I could see Kane in the distance just then, but it looks like it's closing in with the weather. I think it's right in front of me there. But the weather is making the visibility worse. Which is going to be a bit annoying. Well, I did kind of stash the M16. I could have left the mag with it, to be honest. I didn't do, but I probably should have. Is running around in the rain a bad idea? Not really. It can cause issues if you're on certain maps where you get cold and then you need to eat more, so... Let's say you're on Chernerus and you've got no food and you're about to go starving. It wouldn't be a smart play because it will make you starving more quickly, but equally, how do you find food unless you go outside and find it, you know, like sometimes you're damned if you do and damned if you don't kind of thing. I'm going to keep using the earplugs for now. The rain is so loud in the game, I think I ought to. It'll help my ears. Rain doesn't... Like, when you're wet, you're heavier. And so you lose stamina as well, which is a bit of a pain in the bum. But, I don't know, you can't do... Like, sometimes if you're playing on... Say you're playing official Livonia, you could... Half of your time might be... It might be raining. You can't just stay in. You've got to go out and do shit. Gavin, I quite like the SV98. Yeah, I had some fun with it on experimental. I think it's decent. It's... a tiny smidge worse than the Mosin in terms of damage, but in usability terms, it works very, very well. I quite like it, you know, it seems alright. I think it should take the suppressor, if I'm honest. I think it should take the same suppressor that the SVD does. That's rare, and it's very hard to find on official, right? But I don't understand why it's not. It's weaker than the other guns. I feel it would be cool. If it took the suppressor, it would suddenly become the best bolt-action gun in the game, I think. Well, this is going to make it tricky. I think we're going the right way, but it's so hard to tell. Fuck me, this sucks. Tricky, 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 tricky.
Happy Monday.
I think I should have stayed near the road.
Today.
I'm going to end up waiting in a bush for the fucking fog to clear, because I'm going to miss Kane. Kane's quite big, but I don't know where I am right now, you know? Like, I don't really know where I can go with this. I like the rain in DayZ, I just think it's a little bit too loud. But I like it, I think the atmosphere of it and the sound of it is great, it's just too much. It could be a tiny bit more subtle. I don't know where I'm going now, I feel like I'm going wrong. No doubt it'll go night. The rain will stop and then it'll go night and then I'll be fucked again. Is that rocks there? That could be rocks, couldn't it? I think that might be rocks. Which might be okay, that's where we need to go. Would I use the sharpening stone on the axe? I don't think I will, but I could, obviously. I don't think I'm going to keep the axe for very long, to be honest. I normally just go with a knife. That mound I could see seems to have vanished. Is that even real? I think I'm following something that's not there. I think it's just like a issue with the terrain in the distance. Oh fuck me, we might as well just go back a bit. I don't know where to go. I could see where I needed to fucking go as well. I just didn't think the rain was going to get this bad, so I didn't bother, like, really getting a solid line on the direction. I think I might have come a bit too far to the side. It might be down there somewhere. But that, again, that's not real, is it? That's just, like, in the distance. That's not actual terrain I can get to, as far as I can tell. I think I might as well wait here. It's got to wait for the rain to clear. I haven't got any food at all, actually. I'm going to need some of that at some point. I still got the plus symbol from being on the bike. That seems to have lasted a long while, doesn't it? That could be at Kane. I might as well just make my way towards the shot. I don't think it's right that I'm on a hill. So I'm going to come down the hill and just head towards that SKS shot. I think it was an SK shot. Oh my god. Right, it just got brighter. Yeah, the rain's stopping. Well, I say the rain's stopping. The bad weather is stopping. Because I can sprint now, so the bad fog is going to start moving away. Then I just need to have a look around and work out where the fuck I've got to go. Oh, give me some visibility, for fuck's sake. I suppose this has a... there's no names on this, so there's no town here as such. So I was up there, waiting. Let's see how close I was. Maybe this road sign might help me. Or this junction here. There might be a sign on this junction, perhaps. There's no fucking sign. Oh, bring the visibility back, please. For the love of fuck. Fucking hell, come on. I'm starting to see further, but it's just gradually getting further away. I ain't got the patience for this shit. So there's a right hand sweeping bend and there's a right hand turn on it. Let me have a look at the map while we wait for the visibility. I think we could be near Kabinsk. The right-hand sweep... Oh, that's a left-hand bend. No, that is a left-hand bend. I think we're right in the middle of the screen. You can see Volgo to the right. I think I need to follow that junction. It will take me to Kane. I think that... I was calling it a right-hand bend, but if we were on the other side... So it's a right-hand bend from here. I think we need to go on that road there, and it's going to take me the way I need to go. Kane is just up there. That SKS shot is going to be at Kane. This road leads to it, I think. Lil Perks, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Liamon. Thank you, JT Surfs. Thanks as well. Cheers, Liamon and Lil Perks for using your prime subs on my channel. Thank you. Right, where the fuck are the rocks? Are that rocks there? Yeah, this is correct then. This is bringing me to the north side of Kane, I believe. Which is the side I kind of want to be on. Get the AK out. Razor tag, you didn't realise it was 8 AM. Holy shit, you've had a long day. I hope you're not going to go to work. The map's always in the title spread. Bjorn, thank you for the Bjorn Vagan, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Oh shit. Player in front, to the left. They don't seem to have seen me. Maybe they did see me. They seem to have stopped. right fucking there. Had no gun in their hand. Fucking hell, that scared the piss out of me. It's that same SKS that we heard. The shots when we were on this side. Oh my god, why can I not see anything? That's the truck there is where the manual can spawn. I'm a bit worried about that other player. Like, where the fuck did the other player go? Where the fuck did he go? I was just left. That shot fell on. That shot fell on. Just hit my gun. That shot felt bang on. I'm gonna get zombies on me any second. And his mate, potentially, too. I have to move. That second shot was so on target, I don't know. This is risky, but I'm only here for one reason. It's not fucking here. This is the truck that the manual spawns around. I haven't got a lot of time for this. Don't care about the rest. There's no manual. I do need food though. So the SKS fight we heard, that dude was getting shot in it. So I've chosen not to shut the doors because if you were overwatching from range, you might notice the doors have changed, but you might not notice me. Not sure this is the best spot for me to have gone to be honest. Come on, up, up, up.
Hello? Are you finding the guy on the hill?
Hello? Shit. I am fighting a guy on the
What's up?
hill, yeah. You're right.
Yeah, I'm good.
Where were
I
you?
just killed his buddy down here.
Yeah. The guy that I'm shooting is to the south, but I think he must be with that dude. I'm on my own.
Yeah, okay, I'm alone too.
Did the dude have the manual by any chance?
He did, yeah.
Oh, I guess you need it. It's all good. I've come looking for the manual, but it's already looted. It's all fine. Don't worry. There's another sniper around, so
Well,
be careful.
I have more than one.
Do ya? Fucking hell. I'm a bit worried about the dude that was just sniping at me, though. So I was on the North Rocks. I came after the shots, and then I was on the rocks overwatching, and someone shot at me from the south.
Right, yeah.
So what do we do? Like, it's a bit tricky right now. How about you very kindly leave me a manual in a container and then we go our separate ways so that we don't end up getting shot? That would be good, right?
What's the manual for? I don't actually know.
You can use it to make an exosuit like it's a suit that you can allow to carry more loot. Really in the open here.
Right.
But you only need one. You don't. You can reuse it as many times as you like. You only need one.
Where do you use it?
Well, that's really quite complicated. You have to find items, but I'm getting shot at the moment, dude, and I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to die. I know he's not fired yet, but the dude's repositioning somewhere.
Right, okay. I'm gonna run over to the construction site.
Yep.
I dropped that guy's backpack down. There's some manual in there.
Okay, whereabouts is it? Is it in that camo container or somewhere else?
No, the backpack's in the construction site.
Right, near where your voice is.
No, the other side of the base.
Right. Can you tell me which building or? I'm being shot at by someone, and I can't go looking in every
I see
building.
you up there.
Yeah. Hello. Yeah, which building?
It's the construction site.
Oh, okay, the 3-story one. I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, okay. I'll have a look in there. Thanks, dude. Cheers for being friendly. He's not the one I was shooting at. He's the one that's killed the dude on the ground floor. When he said construction site, I guess that is a construction building, to be fair. So it was me getting lost in translation. But to me, sometimes construction site just means like an entire area that's industrial. Maybe, perhaps I was just misreading what he was saying. Right, this is a large area though, it could be fucking anywhere. And it also might be horse shit as well. Most of the time, if someone takes a backpack and brings it this way, it's on the stairs. I'm a bit pensive about this. I think it might be a bad idea. Did you say first floor? So does first floor, if he said first floor, does he mean ground floor or does he mean the next floor up? That's a question for the ages, that one, isn't it?
Thanks for the entertainment, bud.
I feel like this might be a fucking cock and ball story. I don't know. I can't find any backpack. Aha! It's a manual. He wasn't lying. What a nice dude. Fair play. So, I have still got the dude that was to the south that's probably repositioned, that was looking to kill me. I feel annoyed that I didn't kill the guy. I felt like the second shot, I might have hit his gun, but it felt like the second shot was dead on.
TRMZ full auto TRMZ EPI TRMZ FMD.
So, it's been a bit weird. That interaction was cool. It was very cool of him to talk, right? It's amazing how many people are on this map picking up the manuals that either pretend to not know or don't know how to make the suit. That's kind of cool in a way, but I feel like I've done enough instructing people how to make it and then I get killed by them, you know? I'm glad that didn't happen again. I need to look at the map, but I think we're going to get a bit of a way away from Kane. I know I'm going pretty much the right way, I think. The dead man's helmet. I don't think it was any real difference to the one I've got. Like, what I really need is a. The dead man might have had a head torch, and I didn't check for that again. But I'm not going to. I just need to. I need to get there and pray. I really could do with a head torch. It would be so much easier. I'm going to struggle with a flashlight going in the. Oh my word! That sounded close, didn't it? That might be the guy that was just friendly with me, potentially. Hopefully he won. Right, fuck that. I'm going to carry on. I don't really want to firefight. I want to just move on. He had a head torch. That's fucking marvellous. I hazard your dude. You're right, man. I may regret that, but bollocks to it. Yeah, the SKS ammo's not such a big deal. I got a few more, I think, but SKS rounds is not such a big deal. And looting the dead body in the moment didn't make a whole lot of sense, so I just said not long before I've got no food, so I grabbed his food and then I kind of fucked off. And aside from the head torch, I don't really regret that, but you can see why I wasn't thoroughly looting, you know. I'd just been shot at, and the player that was on the ground there next to the fence, there was no flies, which means he'd only just been killed. Chances are, when I was on that body, the dude was somewhere around the construction or where he started talking, sorting out the loot from the kill, you know. There wasn't even flies, and they appear really, really quickly. So, I need to get to the road, turn left, and try and head towards Krasnograd, basically. I've still got to find the black box, and ideally a head torch. I could go there and loot, but whoever just fired, they may well be doing the exact same thing going there, so I don't think I'm going to. I've got a manual, yeah, the dude kindly just directed me towards one. It spawns in other places around Spider. It can spawn it underground in Kane, where we just were. It spawns in the underground area of Kane and potentially above ground as well. On top of that, it spawns like around all of the military convoys on the roads close to Krasnograd. You get head torches in summer camps? I feel like you sometimes do. You might get a head torch on a zombie at a summer camp, I suppose.
Who will win in the quarters? Germany or Spain?
I know Spain are the form team, but I've got a funny feeling Germany might win that. Home advantage. And Germany and Spain have been the two that look kind of the best so far. I have a funny feeling that Germany might squeak it. It would be worthy of the final based on their form so far, wouldn't it? Germany versus Spain. They've been the best two teams in it, I'd say. Spain have been the best. I think that's probably a given. Honestly, England are shocking, but it wouldn't be if they play any kind of game, and that's I'm not trying to say Switzerland are bad. Switzerland are probably going to beat England right now. They are better than England, no doubt. But if England play within 20% of their capabilities, they should get to the final, which is embarrassing in a way because they've been so bad. But who knows? I hope they can. I still have hope that they can improve a little bit, but it doesn't seem likely the way they're going at the moment. They're just shocking. The zombies don't have head torches. I don't underestimate the Swiss Brutal. I literally just said right now they're better. There's no denying that. I think there's a really distinct chance England will lose. They're going to have to improve, and they don't have any look like they're going to improve at the moment, right? But if England play at all like they should, they can get to the final.
Keep on running.
England are still favourites with the bookies to win it because of the half the draw they're in. They won't be favourites in the final, I don't think. But that's obviously assuming they were to get there. You know, I'm definitely not underestimating the Swiss. I think it's. Honestly, I think it's more likely we'll go out than get through. But that's not the way it should be. It's just the way it's going to be. You know. And you could say that England, like you're saying, saw so much spirit with the Swiss. They've been playing so much better as a unit. But England kept going. They scored a goal. Things like that do count, you know, like scoring a goal in extra time, going on and winning it in it. Sorry, scoring a goal in injury time to even it up, and then scoring and seeing the game out. England have got a will and a desire that is there. They just don't have the patterns. They don't have the balance in the team. The team selection needs to change. They did, nearer the end of the game, start moving the ball around much more quickly, and it did make a difference. I'm a bit lost here. I think I've gone too far left. Kind of running in... Look, is that Kane there? It is. I need to go this way, I think. I'm getting a bit lost here. I don't know where I'm going. That's the edge of the map. Oh, let's just go this way. I think I've come too far to the west. We'll get over this ridge, maybe. I'm a bit... That just doesn't make sense that that's Kane there. I think I'm wrong. I need to go this way, then. I must have come too far to the east, perhaps. I don't know. I'm going to go this way. I'm getting myself really lost here, but looking at the angle of Kane there, I think I need to go this way. England do have arguably the best squad in the Euros, but they're not playing anywhere near to their capabilities, and I think a lot of that has to fall on the manager and the selections of the team, the way that he keeps insisting on playing the same fucking players. Not much needs to change, but they need some width. They need a left-hand side, and they need some width on both sides. I think we just need to get over this hill in front, and then I might have a bit of a clue what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, noob. He did say after the game we didn't appear to have any width, right? He has to know he's got to change something. In his mind, he's probably thinking, it'll be fine. I'll slot Luke Shaw in at left back and then it'll all be just golden, you know? Why is no one talking about firing Southgate? Hey, because they're just not going to fire him while the tournament's still going on. It's just not going to happen. The FA are not going to sack the manager whilst they're still in the tournament. There's just... like, it's not going to happen. There's a bear around here somewhere. Will Shaw play on Saturday? I really hope so, but I don't know is the honest answer. Yeah, Eze looked pretty decent. Yeah, he looked alright. Chrissy, thanks for the 41 months. Herlau, Atty, Reisman, JDB in Kansas, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right. Where the fuck is this? Does this have a road sign? I think this might be Tovarini or the edge of it, maybe. So I think if I follow this road, hopefully will get us to where I need to be with the bridge. I am a little bit lost at the moment, trying to work it out. I think that's it there, actually. So yeah, I think Tovani is the bit with the industrial just up ahead on this road. So if I go past it and then follow the road round to the right, yeah, I think that's correct. There's like a few little bits of military there, a couple of military containers and maybe a headquarters building as well. So if I just run around this and carry on, we should be good. The road that I'm then turn right on is where I found the blocks nearly every black box nearly every time.
I consider you an international authority on watches. So sorry for all the questions over the next few weeks. My dad's 75th B-Day is next month. What are your thoughts on Longines watches?
Bond, dude, thank you for the super chat. No worries. At me, or send me a whisper. No need to tip, by the way, but send me a whisper with details, and or in the Discord DM, or in the watch group in the Discord. But Longines are great. Yeah, they're good. I don't own a Longines, but I like a lot of what they do. They're a good brand at that price. They're as good as most. You know, a little bit more on the dressy side, but for a 75-year-old, that would be perfect, right? You know, like. Longines are a good brand, you know, there's not a lot wrong with them, and you get decent value. You get a good looking watch and at the right kind of price, you know. But they're very good, yeah. I wouldn't put anyone off personally. I think they're decent. I wasn't going to come here, but it would seem a decent shout for a head torch, wouldn't it?
What do you make of the Gordon to Liverpool links?
There seems to be some serious belief that maybe Diaz might go. And I haven't seen anywhere near enough of Gordon, because I just haven't seen much of Newcastle last season. Not seen a great deal of him as a result, but I'm surprised that they were so willing to let him go. I know that they could have pretty much doubled their money, and I know they had some financial constraints because of financial fair play, but I like Diaz. Diaz, towards the end of the season, was the only one that looked decent. I'd like to keep Diaz, but if Diaz is going to go, Gordon would seem a really good option, I hope. My best case scenario really would be that Diaz goes. I think if we're going to sell a forward, I think we should sell Salah. He's our best player, even still. Towards the end of the season he wasn't very good, but Salah's time is coming to an end, and I don't see him wanting to take a pay cut when his contract's up for renewal. I don't see Liverpool wanting to pay him. So I could see Salah going for nothing in another season or so. You know, like it would be better to take some kind of offer from Devay if it's on the table for Salah now, I think. I have a present for you and I have a gift for you. It's pretty much the same thing, dude. Legend, thanks for the support there, by the way. And Bond, yeah, have fun shopping. I'm sure whatever you get, he'll love very much. Kind of weird to be eagerly looking around here, but this is a really good spot for industrial loot, clearly, and would seem a decent shout for a head torch, right? I think probably it'd be much easier if I just went where the zombies are, I suppose. It's funny, isn't it? You see head torches everywhere, and then the one time I actually really need one. Yesterday I struggled with the head torch, same thing. I feel like I'm looking in the right places right now, but I'm gonna reject. Can't fix it right now, but a third mag might not be a bad thing. That axe looks cool, doesn't it? Trying to loot this, but I'm really conscious that I'm in the open, high up in the map. This seems risky. P1 pistol there. Canteen might be useful. Oh my fucking hell! Give me a head torch, please. I'm actually surprised there's not more zombies. Just going to have a look in here. In fact, let me check the containers around the back first. I had the punch card already. Funeral, not funeral brace. Tuck. I had the punch card, but I have subsequently found I started talking to a friendly dude, which was kind of lucky for me, and they'd got a spare, so they told me where it was, and I went and grabbed it out of a stash from the player he'd killed. So yeah, I've got the Exo manual, which was the bit I still needed, and I'm on my way to try and find the black box, but I'm just hoping to get lucky on a punch card while I'm here. Sorry, not a punch card. You got me at it now. Head torch. I need a head torch. Quite urgently. Oh no! I'm dead. That's a blaze. I'm dead. Fuck's sake. And that's exactly what I was worried about. The only hope I've got is he thinks I'm dead and then he doesn't cross over. Ah! Fuck's sake! Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going for a pick. I know I already had one. Oh man, that sucks. Not even that populated of an area, that, you know, but it is what it is. At least to offset the pain, I've got some sandwiches to eat. Oh, fucking hell. Such a pain in the arse. 2 hours down a shitter.
Does 27 months support means you'll plug my children's book? Grizzled DayZ vets being the target audience of a silly rhyming book about a ghost.
Chewbazza, by all means, link it in the chat, I don't mind. Thank you very much for the support, Chewbazza. For a minute when I read that, I was like, your children have written a book.
Hello. How are you? Bro, I don't understand you. Can you say what city I am in? You know, that's the first time on the map, and I don't know where I am.
The mumbling man's.
And I'm in the south or north or west, I don't know. And I met a guy, but he went away. Oh, you have a weapon? No.
Oh. Hit him. Sledgehammer him. It's a good one, look.
Oh, I see you found the weapon.
Yeah, in the back of the truck I found that.
Which ammo do you need for this weapon?
2v2s, spotter ammo.
Sorry, I
22s.
don't have this.
Right, okay.
Okay, have a great day.
Right,
I'm
thank
searching
you.
for my friend.
Oh, fucker. I'm sorry, I need the scope. I'm having a bad day. Fuck him. Don't talk to me about karma. I hadn't shot anyone. I'd been nothing but nice all day. Sorry guys, I'm eating at the moment, so that German fella seemed quite nice, didn't he? But oh god. I've been here before many a time. I've no idea how far across I've got to go, but that death really hurts. I'm feeling the pain of that death. It was exactly the decision. These are the things that's so cool about DayZ, though.
Let's score some goals. Love all your content.
I was saying to you guys,
TRMZ
I don't really want to be checking in the cars.
Happy Canada Day to my fellow Canadians in chat Canada.
I'm too in the open. I don't want to be checking the cars, but I have to find a head torch because my choice was risk finding a head torch now, or go to one of the most dangerous areas in this map by a mile, and I have to hold a flashlight in my hand. You know. D-Gamer, thank you for the 19 months. Phil, thank you very much. Chubaza, Revive Turbo. Legend, thank you very much too. Usually, I presume the mods have probably updated it by now, but if you want to know what happened, you can usually just type !last death. I did it with a flashlight. Well, it would be easy if I didn't see anyone, Charles, but the reality is I see people normally everywhere I go, right? Like, now, I'm sure that last death was fine. I'm not suggesting I was stream sniped. I have no reason to suspect so, but over the course of a week, I'm going to bump into people way more often than an average player, you know, so... Especially if I'm going somewhere and everyone knows where I'm going, you know. Like, I'm sure that particular death was fine, by the way. So I'm not in any way suggesting it wasn't. But going to an area where people know I've been building towards, and I have to hold a flashlight in my hand, from me as a streamer.
Do you have a knife?
Not a smart play.
Do you have a knife or bandages? Talking, can't hear you.
Maybe you should respawn. You look like a man that's just had his sporter and his bandages stolen.
Oh, it was you?
Now you've been killed with your own sporter. Poor guy. Poor fucking dude. Whoa! Spaghetti-O, Spaghetti-O. Here comes the karma.
I'm still eating my sandwiches.
You look like a man that's just had his bandages and sporter stolen.
Oh, fucking guy.
Feel like I've made it away, you know.
Dude, fucking leave me alone!
I feel like I've made it away, you know. Bang! I nearly fucking choked on my sandwich. That was fucking hilarious. Fuck me, Dad. Emballs, there's no such thing as deserved in DayZ. I just had a life where I didn't kill anyone at all. And I only shot at one player and they'd shot at me. And I still got killed out of the blue in the middle of nowhere.
Oh my fucking god, that was hilarious.
You can't fucking make that up. Like that life could just about surmise the entirety of DayZ, you know, like that 15-minute life, being an absolute bastard to someone and then killing them with their own gun and then getting two people getting you and then just when you think you've escaped, you're dead. That it doesn't get much better than that, right? That was fucking perfect. Oh my god, I just want to see this sign. Not ideal that I nearly fucking choked to death. That's where I thought we were. This is cool. Temnikov. So if we run through Temnikov, we can maybe go to Alaknost. Maybe we won't. I don't know, but at least it's a different area of the map. Last Loki, I got my PC from PC Specialist. So yeah, I got mine from PC Specialist. You could, it's a subject that creates a... Talking about building your own PC or having someone build it for you, there isn't many more tedious conversations. Not your fault here, by the way, so it's not me having a go at you, but people don't seem to accept that different people go different ways on that front. And I've always said that, not just since I was sponsored by PC Specialist, by the way. That's not a new thing. I've always said the same. Like, some people see the benefit in building themselves. Some people see the benefit in having someone else do it for them. And there's no right or wrong. That's just what you think is best, you know. Certainly a long, long time ago, you could save crazy, crazy money building it yourself. You can still save money building it yourself now. But the difference is not as big. It used to be much, much bigger a long time ago than it is now. You used to be able to save a lot more money in the days where Alienware were like one of the most viable choices for not building yourself. You know, now that places like PC Specialist and others exist, there are better deals to be had. Excuse me. Chubazza, thank you very much for the gift to Devil's Guard. Digital Void, thank you. D-Gamer,
Have you
thank you
ever
very much.
considered playing Project Zomboid multiplayer?
I haven't, because the top-down graphics kind of put me off, but I probably should have. And then that's never not even going into the support thing, you know. If you buy all the parts separately and build it yourself, you've got a lot of potential. You may never get a problem, so this is not scaremongering. You could buy all the parts yourself and never have a problem and all is fine, and that's the most likely outcome probably. But if you buy from someone that's built it for you, if you have an issue, you've got one place to go back to, you know. If something starts going wrong, you've got one person to contact. I think all PC specialist rigs come with a 3-year warranty, so that you can send it back and they'll sort it out if needs be. You know, now that's a benefit. That's quite a big one, I think. You know, like if you compare it to you've bought parts from 6 different retailers and then something goes wrong and you're not sure what has gone wrong, you've got no ability to go and get that sorted. You've got to fix it yourself, which is great if you know what you're doing. Chew your food, stop playing with it. Well, to be fair, I was doing okay chewing my food until I started pissing myself laughing at the I think I've got away, and then they shot me in the back like as soon as I finished talking. It was hilarious. Well, I was very close to an exosuit just now, Phil. You know, I feel a bit unlucky to be... they're the worst kinds of death, you know, like, just nobody's around. There was no evidence of anyone killing any zombies in the area. Like, the fact that they were outside of the north fence, waiting to kill me. And I'm not saying they're stream stalking or sniping or whatever, but having someone there's no Overwatch there. They must have just been going past it and seen me and then shot kind of thing, you know, but... that's unlucky to have that happen, you know, like, it's not a place where people overwatch. They've not got any place to overwatch. They're just outside the fence, close by, at the right moment to see me and shoot, you know, it sucks. But on the upside, and this is the thing with DayZ, the very next life, which only lasted about 10 seconds, was absolutely hilarious, which is what DayZ is, you know, like, the best thing that's happened today was after I just died, and it involved me dying, but it was still fucking hilarious, you know? Right. Let's crack on. I've managed to sit back after I died just now. I keep doing this. I need to sit back in my chair properly in a sec. Those sandwiches were good as well. Scarface, dude, thank you for gifting 20 memberships. Holy shit, dude. Thank you very, very much for the continued support. Holy shit, hello. Well, thank you very much.
TRMZ GG. $20 slots, yeah, that's no good. We'll have that. I wasn't sure whether I was going to try and crossbow him or melee him when I came out the door. I just needed... I didn't want to get stun locked by him with the knife with the heavy attack, so I just headed for the door and then I gave myself a chance to reset, you know, and get myself ready. That could have been the Scottish dude, you never know. It might have been the same Scottish fella, mightn't it? That'd be fucking funny. Only we could have heard him talk first to know. Okay, S rounds. That's good. We got the BK. A whole box of them, no less. Is Anastara just KOS? No. Although I do KOS, although I didn't strictly speak in KOS, I knocked someone out, stole their stuff, and then waited till later to kill them. But there's a lot of shooting going on. But there's some interaction. We just had a chat with a German fella at a well, and he went on his way. And we had a friendly interaction at a military base about 45 minutes ago. You know, there are friendly interactions, but like always in DayZ, for every person that talks, there's probably 2 or 3 that shoot. You know, like. That's probably being generous, but that's the way it is.
Just watching yesterday's stream on my TV. I hope you find the Irishman.
Sergeant Zeal, yeah. That was frustrating. I've just took your M16. What a lying bastard. Just took your M16 and all your hope. All your chances of happiness have just been gone. Snatched in one moment of thievery. Oh, it's quite a shooty map, but most smaller maps are quite shooty. Anastara is kind of medium-sized, but there's a lot of people spawning all together along the south main road. You know, people spawn all around. It's quite hard to get loot, so it's quite shooty. There's no denying it. Pioneer's not too bad. I don't think I can take it though, no mag. I might be back for it in a sec if I find a scope while I'm around this area, because there is a few places you can find loot. I just think the shotgun's likely to be... I don't like shotgun. Do you know what? Bollocks. I don't like shotguns. I'm just going to leave the BK. I might regret that, but I'm going to leave the shotty. Right, hopefully, if we're going the way I think we're going, we've got a road coming up on the left where we can follow it towards a summer camp as well. Take pouches maybe. I did think about it, but it's quite the undertaking space-wise at the moment, I think. Pouches in the new game, when they're in your inventory, and protector cases in general, they're a real ball ache. You can't access stuff in them, you can't put stuff on the hotbar, and I think it's good. I think it's better for the game, but I tend to not take them unless I've got plenty of space, because whatever's inside, you just got to write it off. There is one picnic table on the end of this, which we might get something at. There doesn't seem to be very many head torches spawning, and the zombies never seem to have head torches unless you're near the military base or in the underground area or something like that. They don't seem to spawn on the Zeds very much. Like someone's just said, do they only spawn on the zombies at night? That's not how it is normally in the game, but it feels like it is on this, you know. Maybe it is, but you don't seem to get head torches very easily in the beginning. They're just not in the loot economy either. You don't see them. fact, looking for a head torch lately, the only time I've found them is on dead players. Clearly just not looting in the right places, I guess. I don't know. This is not going to last very much longer. This bolt, I can't believe it's still lasting right now, to be honest. I have got a knife, so I should probably try and make some more. Got 2 knives, haven't I? See, it's a weird thing, right? I'm not really on a quest for a head torch. However, right about now, around the spawns, it's probably your best chance to find one at any of these cars or anywhere around where we are. It's the sort of thing, a head torch, that you see a lot when you're at spawn and you don't need it, and then later when you didn't pick one up, you wish you had one, right? So, the one time I'm actually looking for one, I'm clearly not going to find any, am I? Ooh! And there we have it. We done got the head torch. After all, it did spawn on a zombie and during the day, so it's just bad luck that we hadn't seen one. Paid actor, yeah. Hi Lango, how goes the run? I had a really decent shout at getting the exosuit and got randomly killed by a blaze in a fairly innocuous area, an industrial area, north of the map though, so just sucks though. Do I prefer head torches to NVGs for this map? I definitely do not. However, NVGs are much harder to find. I think in the patch that came out on Friday, they tweaked the spawning of NVGs. I think they're much rarer now, so I'm going to need a head torch because my chances of an NVG are very much diminished / non-existent, I believe. Julia, thanks for the support. Today's the day. I hope you're correct. Baggies, yeah, that's my understanding too. Caleb, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Julia, thank you as well. Thanks both of you for the super chats. The crossbow is so big, right? It's such a great zombie killer. I think it's a powerful gun, so I understand why they've gone the way they have. I do, but it's so hard to use. Because of how big it is. I'd love to be able to keep it in the... Like, if it took up the whole space of that bag, maybe that would be... maybe it's a bit too OP, but... I just find it interesting that the crossbow, the devs have made it almost impossible to carry a crossbow in a bag unless you've got a mountain bag. But you can still keep AKMs and... Like, the crossbow is... It's a one-hit killer if you hit the player with no vest, but it's not as powerful in a backpack, let's say, as an AKM, or an M16, or an M4, or a FAL. Or like pretty much every gun that fits in a hunting bag or whatever. I just wish they'd go the same route with some of the big boy guns that won't, to stop them going in your bag. And maybe they could fit in your bag if you had no magazine on them or something like that. So that you could carry them to go and store them in a base, but you couldn't carry them ready to shoot. Cheers for the support once again, Julia. Thank you. Hopefully today is the day. Yeah, maybe you could have them fold, or you can take the stock off, or whatever. But to be honest, it wouldn't really matter how it was done. There'd be ways to make it more immersive, but just making it so you couldn't shoot the gun straight out your bag. How would I carry 6 guns to deliver to the next guy? I'll have you know I very rarely carry 6 guns. 5 is usually my limit. I think when I'm carrying that many guns, hello, they're never all viably usable. Otherwise I wouldn't be carrying them. I know you're not being entirely serious, but being able to carry a gun for later that you can't shoot but it's broken down in your bag, that would be fine by me. Even if you're on target, it doesn't mean you're kind of on target with this. I have found half decent guns here in the past. Maybe today will be another day. We shall see. So next up, if we carry on along the... If we go back the way we came from, the next up is a military base, but there was just shots there a second ago. Good find, isn't it? Fuck off. How is your arms that long? Quickly check a bush or two. It just might be that somebody looted it earlier. Well, that's not big enough. You never know. Somebody could have looted it earlier and hidden a gun because they found 2 or something. But I'm not going to loot, like, do it thoroughly. But just a couple seem to make sense. No bueno. There's a crossbow. Look at what we could have won. Not very much loot in here, is there? Right, let's have a look at the map a sec. Lee, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. So, thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in. From Indonesia, no less. Thank you very much. McLeanger, thank you for the 8 months. CJ, thank you very much. I think I do need to concentrate, CJ. That's definitely true. So I came from Temnikov, the right-hand side road next to the V of Temnikov, up that road, and I turned left up that little pointy dealie, and the summer camp is where I'm at now. So I've got a choice between Aleknost, which is a military base where I just heard shots, or Korra, which is probably the direction to go.
From Bali, Indonesia.
Korra's quite a populous place. That's where we went before, but I think we might as well go that way. I think we might as well. Like we're going to end up on the same loot route that we were on before, but it's probably the loot route we need to be on. Aleknost equals greed, does it? That's what it means. Lee, thanks again. Cheers for tuning in. Tony and Third Dimension, thanks for the follows on YouTube. Interestingly enough, my sub count has had the 2 best days of the entire year since the new video came out. And the reason for that is that in the narration, I actually asked people to subscribe, which is such a stupid thing, but I've knowingly been hurting my subs all year. Even on videos that don't need narration, if I said at the start, "Hi guys, thanks for tuning in, don't forget to sub if you're not subbed," or words to that effect, I'd do it a bit different to that. But if I did that, and that's the only narration in the video, my sub count would be so much higher. it's stupid, right? But people just don't think of it. They watch the video, they enjoy it, or they don't, whatever. But they never remember to sub. If you ask them, they do. It's so stupid. But if I look at audience, so according to, there's a way I can rank this. One sec, guys. I'm in the middle of nowhere right now. So if I go to content, analytics, let's try analytics. And if I go to subscribers, so Saturday's video has generated 868 subscribers since it came out on Saturday. And behind that, when a 13,000 hour Lone Wolf plays DayZ, that's generated 528 subs. But that video's been out ages and it's got 516,000 views. Whereas Saturday's video has been out a couple of days, it's got 110,000 views. So there you see it. My best performing video of the year has generated 528 subs. 2-day-old video, 868. Just because I reminded people. And it's got 1/5 of the views. And it's generated nearly twice as many subs. That's stupid, isn't it? And you really need to do that more. It's not the end of the world, you know. If people are seeing the videos, that's kind of the main thing, I guess. But I would love to hit the gold play button thing one day, you know. That would be cool. So that's a little military on the hill there. I think we do need to come down here and just go to the PD. Joe, I just died. I died at an industrial in the north. So I'd started as a new spawn. I'd got a moped. I'd done pretty well. And I managed to get myself the manual and the punch card. And I was well on my way. And I was looking for a head torch in an industrial area. And there's a guy on the bridge there, look. And I just got shot randomly out of the blue by a blaze. So I'm feeling the pain of the looting for a head torch blues right now. Yet again, so I was close. Last night, I got 2 Krasnograd, and the only thing I didn't have was a head torch. So I was ready to go under it. I had the black box, I had the Exosuit, I had the manual. Sorry, I had the Exo manual, I had the punch card, but I couldn't see if I went underground, and then I got fucking killed by people waiting overground. So this time I've got the head torch first. I've actually stayed in the spawn area long enough to get a head torch. So I definitely saw a player running over the bridge.
Twitch, baby. TRMZ love.
No idea where they're going to go, but I think I might just quickly blitz into the PD and try and get myself a vest. It doesn't really matter that there's somebody here. I need a vest. And last time I was in that PD, much earlier today, there were several vests, so hopefully that'll be the case now. That top might be better than the one I'm wearing, because the top of the one I'm wearing is fucking yellow. There we go, that'll do. I think the shot was actually from the bridge somewhere. Oh, that was unintended, but we'll take it. I have got food, but I'm struggling a little bit to eat it. I don't really want a firefight. I'd quite happily go past all the people shooting, but I want to go to the hunting shop. I did have a good drink at the well before, so I don't need to go to the well. Fire axe? No. Well, it would have been unlucky, Darnell, if I hadn't fallen on that in a way, because normally you vault over that. Oh shit, dead zombie. It could be at the well. not at the well. It's interesting though, that we heard shots on the bridge and then there's dead zombies here. That might be the same player. Maybe they're just blitzing through. It could be the two players that killed me before, the Karma killers. It could be the Karma police.
How do you like the foosball Euros right now?
I think it's great. England are the best team in it by far, you know, like, they're clearly the best team, without a shadow of a doubt. They're playing better than everyone else, no denying it. I'm loving the Euros, right? England are into the quarterfinals. They're going to win every game 6-0. No problem. To be honest, England are shocking. And I felt great when they scored the two goals. When Bellingham scored the goal, I don't remember feeling as relieved since Beckham scored the free kick against Greece years and years and years ago. It was a hell of a feeling, but the absolute dread and utter despair at watching England at the moment with fucking Safegate in charge is frustrating. Infinity, obviously I was being sarcastic, right? You know that, right? They were shocking. Redline, well, he just needs to make some changes. Everyone's been crying out. He did play Maino. He played Maino from the start yesterday, and that was good. Deserved to start. But Cole Palmer deserves to start for sure, based on what he's done when he's come on as a sub, including yesterday. And there's other issues too. It's frustrating at the moment. Randy, Danish, thank you very much. Deku, Dicewag, thank you for the support. Something obscure, thank you for the 9 months. I think it's a tough draw. Someone saying that in Germany we have another opinion. I mean, Spain looked like the best team in the tournament so far. Doesn't mean Germany won't beat them. I said earlier I thought Germany will win the game, but Germany versus Spain at this moment in time looks like it should be the final. You know, the way they're playing. But that's not the way things work. Just for example, there's a game, I think it's today, isn't it? Austria-Turkey. Austria look really, really good, but Turkey doesn't mean Turkey won't win. Turkey might win today, you know? It's tomorrow, is it? Okay. I actually have a sneaky suspicion that Turkey might get through, if I'm honest, but Austria have been really good. Belgium, France and Portugal versus Slovenia. Belgium, France is a really good game. I quite like that, and I'll be streaming through both, so I won't get to watch them, but it's a good game. It'd be interesting to see how Slovenia do against Portugal, you know. They're very strong defensively, let's say. Trying to get to the hill. I'm pretty sure that there should be a hill with a military base this way. I don't seem to be going high enough up the hill. I don't know. Randy, Danish, thank you very much for the support. Deku, thank you again. Yeah, I obviously when I was talking about England being amazing, I was being sarcastic, but I've already talked about how shit they were most of the morning, you know, like... I'm just glad they're still in the tournament. It was a great feeling when he scored that bicycle kick. It was insane. A great goal at a great moment, but England are shocking. USA versus Uruguay tonight, red line. Yeah. I'm sorry to say, I think the writing's on the wall there. I think they're pissed on their chances of getting into the next stage, to be honest. Uruguay will be one of the teams that could potentially get semis, maybe final, but... They don't deserve to still be in the tournament. England played really badly, but I think they deserve to be in the tournament because they scored 2 goals and the other team scored 1, you know. They couldn't create a chance, like a good chance to score. They had one that was disallowed for offside, and it was offside, but they don't look like they can score from open play. They only look like they're likely to create a chance from a corner or a throw-in, and even that goal came from a throw-in, you know, like they haven't got the ability to create chances to score goals, and until Southgate changes it a little bit, they're not. Do I think Belgium has any chance against France? Well, on paper, no, but the way France played recently, they're not playing at their best. If Mbappe doesn't seem to be enjoying himself with that mask on quite so much, you know, yeah, they have a chance. I think France will probably win, but I wouldn't want to be betting on France to win. I did jump up, Viper, and I did scream a little bit too loudly, yes, like a moron. But honestly, I did talk about it earlier. I don't remember feeling like that, but I was so low as the time was ebbing away. Everyone that watches football knows this, but you start the second half, you're 1-0 down, you're like, we've got 45 minutes, we'll definitely score.
The channel still growing. Where did Gravy Baby get to these days?
Muttman, thank you. He's still around. He was here the other day. He's not around as much in the chat, but he's still here every now and then, dude. He's still around. I think he's got quite a lot on IRL. I think he streamed possibly the other day as well. I could be wrong, but I think he did. Muttman, thank you. Yeah, you're 45 minutes to go, and you're like, England are going to be able to pull this back. They'll be able to do it. It's Slovakia, for fuck's sake. How can they not score? And then they score that goal that's offside, and then you start thinking, hang on a minute, it's 25 minutes to go. Why isn't there more subs on? Why isn't there any subs on until then? And then it gets to 10 minutes left, and then 90 minutes is up, and you're like, fuck me, as if we've not really created any proper chances through the whole game. And I started getting a little bit pissed off, a little bit sad, a little bit annoyed, a little bit... The feeling of your team going out, like, it never gets... It's hard. I know it's only a sport, it's only a game, but I've seen it, I've experienced it far too many times, and it hurts every time the same. I was properly hurting, and then when he scored that goal, my God, the relief. They're clearly not good enough to win the tournament right now. Nowhere near. But a few tweaks, just a couple of tweaks to the team, and they could probably give most everyone a proper game. A couple of tweaks, and they can really be viably talked about as maybe getting to the final or whatever. But right now, if he plays the same team again, they are not getting through the next game. If he plays the same team against Switzerland, Switzerland will win. He can't play quite the same team, but the one change that's going to be made is taking out Gahey because he's suspended, and that's not going to help. No team is playing smooth except Switzerland. Spain are playing well, dude. Spain are playing well. I think this is loot from the dead guy. The dead guy must have had a Mosin. Or possibly an SKS, I suppose, but probably a Mosin. There's a Tundra on them.
There's plenty of deals with God that are going to have to be honoured after that equaliser. I've
my
got to go
God.
to gym 9 times this week and never drink again, sad face.
Vacuums, yeah. Well, just make sure you stick to that until the final at least, right? You've made a deal, you stick with it. But after the final, and only after the final, you can consider breaking it, okay? Obviously, that's assuming England make it that far, which I don't genuinely think they will do, but given that you've made your bed, you've got to lie in it until at least they've lifted the trophy, you ask me. Oh my God. So, the Tundra is very good. The lack of bullets, not so much. The relief, there isn't much better than that though. Like, certainly not outside of like key moments in your life. But if you're talking about just like sporting things, like being entertained watching sport, there isn't much better than a last-minute equaliser and then getting through like that. It was insane. Oh no. I might wake up in time. I doubt it. Please wake up. Why is the on-con timer so slow? I think I'm being looted. I'm fucked. I don't know what that was, but it was fucking juicy. There's no point trying to get away at the moment. I'm fucked. I've got to stay here. Ah, my bandage is damaged. I'm sick as well. My bandage got damaged in the shot. So now I've got a noise that's going to give my position away. Fuck. I'm not staying here. It must have been from the tower. I'm too injured to vault that. I can't vault it. I don't even know where there's like meds likely to. We could go to the town. Look, there's a heli crash site there. I don't know if there's meds in that town over there. I think there's a blue medical. We could maybe go there. I think that was the right choice, though. I think I had to back away. Like staying in the container. He's going to come up to that area at some point, or she is. Either which way, I'm going to get hurt. I'm flashing red. Even if I make the first shot, chances are they're going to hit me once and I'll drop dead. Very unlikely I survive there, so just the screaming alone has made me want to back off and move away. There's always a helicopter at that place, actually. I don't think we need to go to that. I'm going to go this way. It was a decent shot from the dude, though. It was I was moving, wasn't I? It wasn't an easy shot. Just kind of lucky for me that I fell down behind a low block wall, so they probably don't know I went unconscious. And even if they did, they wouldn't have had time to get to me, I don't think. I'm not out of the woods yet. I could easily just get one-tapped by pretty much anything right now. Yeah, see, I don't even need meds necessarily. I need alcohol tincture or something. Or maybe I could have gone to those houses to the right. I'm sure that helicopter is pretty much static. It's always there. I'm going to go to the houses to the right. There's more houses. Purely because I think I'm less likely to get killed if I go this way. Over there, I think there's a good chance of players being on the hill. There is a medical over there. I think I might die here. I think the illness will end up killing me. Like, I'm not going to... I've got 15 minutes to regen from when I bandaged before I get to stage 2. I don't even think I'll be yellow health before I start losing health because of the illness, so I think I need blood. I need iodine or rubbing alcohol, or I need detergent spray pretty urgently. It's not something I've seen a lot of either, like looting all those cars before I died. I don't remember seeing it. You normally do get it at cars really quite often, but I don't remember seeing it very much. This is not actually the way I need to go. I might turn around after this car. I know stage 2 is cured by tetrafuelion. I know how to play the game. But what I'm balancing this on is the fact that going behind me, I'm less likely to die to players while I'm regenning, and I can look for the thing that will cure me while I'm in stage 1. If I thought there was a less chance of there being players there, I'd go to where the stage 2 cure would be and look for the stage 1 cure there. But I'm trying to factor in all different things, right? Oh, you definitely can find disinfectant at cars. I just haven't seen any today is all. And the medical centres often get looted as well. That place behind me is very commonly visited. I don't know. I think going this way and looking for iodine is probably or the other two, whichever, is probably the play for now. You often get detergent spray on wells as well. You only found it in the big city up north, did you, Sean? Well, we're in for a bit of a fucking hiding then in that case. I think that the group of houses that are further on to the right here, there's quite a high saturation of houses. I think that's the place. So unlucky though, you know, like it's just typical bad luck, but I had to bandage, but the shot that hit me also damaged the bandage, you know, like it did both things. But it's not like I had a secondary bandage, I only had the one. So there's a couple of houses to my left, but I think I'm going to carry on. There's more houses in the town. I'm not going to go over there because there's going to be a couple of zombies and there's only like one house. I'm going to stick on the road. I'm going to loot the cars and then get to where there's a higher saturation of houses. I don't think I've got very long before I am proper fucked. It would be really nice to find some medicine in one of these cars. That would be cool. I feel like I deserve a little bit of luck. I've not had any luck today.
Do
Certainly
bleeds
not in the first
eventually
life.
stop on their own?
Do the bleeds eventually? They do eventually stop on your own, but if you let them heal in that way, then you get the blood illness, chances are, as well. So the chances of getting the blood illness are the same if you bandage with an unclean bandage as if you let it heal itself. So you might as well bandage and take the risk, because at least then you've not lost as much blood. I'm lucky to be alive. Meh, suppose so. It won't feel lucky to be alive when I die in 10 minutes' time, will it? It'll feel like a tough roll of the dice. Shabazz, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Nightbreed, thank you. KX Verity, thank you for the prime. Vacuum, Otterhead, cheers for the support. Uncle Clooney, thank you as well. So I've come here just because it feels like somewhere that's a bit more out the way, where I might find meds. We shall see, though. It might be a bad call. The only downside to this is if I don't find iodine, I'm basically fucked. Or iodine or detergent spray or alcohol tincture. Because I've gone further away than the medical, so I'll have to limp back the other way to try and get to the medical. Is it worth stashing your gear in a safe place, dying and coming back? No. I just think it's really a fun part of the game. Like, if you get shot like that and you survive, it's a fun part of the game to try and survive and come out the other side. Like, stashing my loot and just starting another life seems like a anti-survivor game way of playing a survivor game, you know? It's much more fun to play out these kind of things to me, because giving up and running back is not the same. I don't get anywhere near the same satisfaction as surviving these close scrapes. And as hard as this looks, when I get in these situations, more often than not, we come out the other side. You know, you survive more of them than you don't if you've got some experience in the game. You know, and they're a lot of fun when you come out the other side. You feel rewarded for your efforts, kind of thing, you know. Unfortunately, sometimes you don't get rewarded, you die, but trying is always fun. Even if I fail, it's still worth the try. Hacksaw, don't need that. No, my luck, I'll find iodine just after I go to stage 2. That may not be enough. That's used all of it. That could be a fucking right result. It might not be enough, though. Sometimes you have to... Oh, it is! Yes! And that exactly proves my point. Now, we might die to the player, but that's exactly what I'm getting at, you know. The feeling of surviving it is a cool fucking thing. Now we need to look for some more, though, because if I get bled by a zombie, I could easily get sick again. Do I actually have a knife? I do. Streamer luck 100%. Bullshit. What's the gun upstairs? It was the green brick. It was a single barrel shotgun. Worth making rags. It is when I find something I can cut up into rags, yes. So far I'm getting jackets that don't cut. This one again. You can't cut a pea coat either. I already know that. I'm checking it before someone says cut up the pea coat. I do look a bit like a flasher, don't I? Now, I don't know if you can cut that. I doubt it because it's modded. Oh, you can. We've got a long way to go. I am yellow health though. Whew. We could potentially get some more 308 over there by those picnic tables as well. Smackmy, thank you for the 13 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right. Give me some 308, please. Leather kit would be good as well. I'd be quite interested to know what I got shot with, because I think I was full health, nearly, anyway. Like, it was so close to killing me, that. Oh. Seen a dude coming out. He was going this way. I don't know where he went. He could be the one that shot me. He might be looting in these houses. I don't know. He was behind the building I was about to go to. I saw him through the window. Doesn't look like the player's here. It could have gone to looting houses. Could have gone this way. I just don't know. I think I've got to go this way though. They might have come from the helicopter crash site. It might not be the player that shot me, but there's every chance that's the fucker that shot me as well.
Sup.
That was too far with how injured I am to be running at that. It was too far to get close and risk it. It could be the dude that shot me. It could easily be. Got a lot of stuff on him. He's so geared, holy shit. So I've got a baby
DayZ
AK.
without struggle is DayZ without comeback stories or revenge stories.
I've got a baby AK, and that dude has got the mags for it. So we're on to a bit of a winner there. Hell, he's really is geared.
How do you make an artichoke? You strangle it.
Lewis, well, thank you very much for that. What's an arty? Cheers for the support. Mr. Gideon, thank you very much as well. This dude's so greedy, he even takes 2 lighters. That's even more than I do. Greedy bastard. He's proper geared. I'd already put a pistol in the holster, William. Now I'm doing the second one. Chill, guys. Chill out on the holstering. It will save me a tiny bit of space, but I've got so much to do. There's so much to pick up right now. The holster seems like... I don't know, about the 87th thing that I need to do right now. Not the first. Even got disinfected stuffs. Right, so he was going for the heli. I'll try and find the body again now. I think that might be the bush I fired from, but I don't really know. The fuck is the body? Have I got? I must have gone past it, right? Oh no, it's there, look. Got other shit to do, but I'm gonna just get this way. One. I feel like I've got 2 of these as well, unless it's just got damaged. It might have done. So much junk. So much junk, so little time. But it's not empty, Big Ad. I've already put stuff in the cooking pot. Fuck me dead. I was doing it on the body, right? I don't know when you typed that, but I've only just seen it now. Raying a head torch and one in the bag. Yes, I did pick it up because it was in better condition. I probably will drop the red one though, which is in the bag. Globber, I may have shot somebody with their own sporter early, yeah. I'd just been killed in a really annoying way, so I saw a scope and an opportunity, so felt obliged to take it. Apologies, dude, it was a bit harsh, but I did kind of need it. If it's any consolation, I immediately got killed by somebody else. The karma was served. I died straight away. That was a cool little moment there. I've really enjoyed today, even though we've had some... Amazing enough, that just about surmises DayZ, really, the whole thing. But I died in a really annoying way when I was close to being able to make the exosuit. But pretty much everything that's happened since the death has been amazing, you know.
Served piping hot.
Pretty much everything that's happened since the death has been absolutely amazing, you know, like surviving from being shot and bandaging, getting sick and that part, but also a little bit with the dude with the sporter who was just arrived in the Twitch chat and the karma afterwards and whatnot. Everything since the death has been stunningly good. And until I end up dying on this character when I'm close to making the exosuit again. Right, there's dead zombies. I'm not even going to bother looting it. It's already been done. There seems to be a heli there every time. I think I haven't got the gamma on, that's true. I'd sort that out. So now we've got to go back to the same military base we were at ages ago and start hunting for the punch card and the exo manual again. Like stuck in the never-ending circle jerk of manual hunting. This bit here gets camped quite often as well, so it's not the easiest place to be visiting. I thought I had a rangefinder. I don't know if I dropped it. It might have even been on another life. I think I might have dropped it. Cheers, Stephen. Thanks for coming in on YouTube. Still not Ricky. Thank you for the 8 months. Burwinning. Thank you for gifting the supporter dude. Global Chaos. Sorry, Global. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for being a good sport. No pun intended. Honey, I'm home. Bullet of Beliefs. Thank you for the resub and the gifted subs. Lewis, Lave, Mr. Gideon. Thank you as well. Am I playing with Sarah Muller today? Nope. We probably are due another team. Oh, God, that water tastes like shit. I don't know what's going on there. Just had a first swig of my water bottle. It tastes really shit. Only tap water, but normally it tastes different to that. It tastes like it's been in the bottle for about a week. Betty, I am
lucky
glad,
if there
yeah.
was such a thing as karma, I would come as me.
Yeah. If there was such a thing as like reincarnation, you'd come back as yourself. Oh dear. Yeah, I am glad. I'm glad I stayed. I'm not. How can I not? You know, like I've watched pretty much every. Well, I've seen every England game in any of the tournaments. I mean, only on the telly, of course, but going back to 1990, I think other than maybe one that I missed because I was at work, but beyond, and even then it was on the telly, right? But I can't not watch England in the events, no matter how bad they play. Even if they're 4-0 down against Switzerland, I'll still be watching it until it finishes. Mainly so I can shout at Southgate when he gives a pathetic interview. It was a great goal, it was a great goal from Bellingham. I really hope he can see the wood for the trees and make a couple of tweaks to the team. They are close. They played all right near the end, and I'm not trying to say they played well yesterday. They were awful. But when they had to move it fast and it became urgent, they actually played okay for a very, very short spell. Just before the goal and in the first section of extra time. They can play like that more than that, you know, with the right team selection. Yeah, chlorine tablets IRL would be pretty good, actually. I agree. Maybe I should take those just because I've just found the Vicky mag.
Hey, dude.
Hello?
Friendly?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You scared the piss out of me. Yeah, I'm friendly. No gun out.
Do you have any food or anything?
I do not. I had to check though. I've got nothing. I've got loads of weapon cleaning kits and stuff, but no food at all.
Oh, so do I, man. Same. I'm just fucking dying, man.
I just heard a deer or something over that way, the way I'm facing now, but I'm pretty sure there's an animal that way. I heard it just before I got in this fence.
You wanna go shoot it with me?
I can't. I've got a buddy at the military base the other side of the bridge, so I've got to go and meet him up.
Oh, okay, sure thing.
Right.
Alright.
Good luck.
Best of luck to you.
Cheers, dude. Obviously, I don't have a buddy. He seems like a nice guy, but the Exosuit is a lone wolf quest. That's just the way it is. It's a lone wolf quest. I'm stuck here now, aren't I? I'm fucking stuck. Lucky he spoke. He had the jump on me. I had no clue the fucker was there. I'm not lying about the deer. I genuinely think I heard one. Should have waited for my stamina to come back before I set off over this bridge. Regenning my stamina whilst I've just started on the bridge makes no sense, does it? Yeah, he may well have considered using my bones to fish. You might be right.
Watch ads.
Snail, cheers for the resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Zagorki, dude, thank you for the bits too. So there was lots of action here earlier. Every time I come here, pretty much, I get shot at. We got about the best shot over yesterday and today. I headshotted someone here yesterday afternoon, I vaguely remember, that took a shot at me. I just need to find the punch card and the thing. I'm not even bothered. I'll take the loot I've got and then I'll leave. I'm happy enough with the baby AK, even though I don't really like it. I just want to get into the bunker and make the fucking suit. I want to make the suit so badly. Zero Cool, thanks for coming in, and hello, Angie. Do I have a quick look for players? Just seen a player on the bridge. Seen one going up there. They were definitely going up. They were kind of halfway up.
2 little ducks. Thank you for playing, keeping me entertained at work. Love from New York, Aston.
That's definitely not the buddy.
Greatest stream.
I think that's a zombie. Punch card is... Sorry, not the punch card. The manual is here. I saw it. They didn't seem to want to aggro. Oh, fuck off. Just fucking killed someone. Leave me alone. I don't need this stress in my life right now. Bellingham didn't play very well, Vigorous. You're right. But 1 goal and that's it. I don't care. There's no one else in the England team that would likely score that goal, and certainly not in that time. You're absolutely right, though. Bellingham wasn't great. But I think Bellingham's not great for a whole host of reasons, and it's not just Bellingham. I've talked about it quite a bit, but they need to change the personnel a little bit. Foden needs to come out, I think. As much as I really like Foden, I think he's brilliant, but he's not effective on the left, and he can't play in the middle, so he needs to come out. I just feel pretty strongly that they need to take Saka out and put Cole Palmer in, and take Foden out and put Gordon in, and then we'll see the better of like Maino and Bellingham in the centre can actually be in the centre and not have every fucker on the planet trying to be there as well. I don't think he had a vest on, and yet there's a defender vest here on the ground. Oh, he had a stab vest, an AKM. How? You have a punch card by any chance? Holy shit, you don't see them very often. Gorky bars are on you. I don't even know if I can take it. That cooking pot's probably got clean water in it. I need to not be here very long. Bollocks to that. I'm missing something. I'm sure I'm missing something. He hasn't got the punch card. The only gun he had was an AKM, which is strange. I don't think this is the dude that we'd seen just before. I'm pretty certain it's not. Don't care about the AK-74 mag. Don't care about the pox either. Got plenty of both. Well, I've got a lighter Garrett and plenty of batteries. Right. I'm going to drop the AKS-74U. Because I've got this spare mag, I can just fill it up and we'll use that. Box is good for the bunker to stop people coming in behind. That's not a bad shout, but you've got to carry it. Like, you could put it in the doorway and shoot it to stop people coming through. That's not a bad shout. Doesn't necessarily stop people, but it makes it much riskier to do. The Defender isn't the best vest, no. But it is better than the Stab vest. It's not quite as good as a plate carrier. Going to drink as much of this water as I can. ZTN, thank you. Cheers for resubscribing. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. There was one more AK mag in his gun on the railing. Did I not get the AK? I don't know what other AK did he have. I thought the AK is what I have got. Oh, if it's a mini AK mag, I don't care. I'm not taking it, so it's all good. Just lucky I checked the ramp. So many people are up here. This seems to be a really common place for people to camp. So I just glanced at the ramp as soon as I got in the building. Like, partly because yesterday we killed someone here from that building, so I looked straight here, and the dude was just making his way up the ramp as we, he was like a third to a half of the way up the ramp as I looked through the very first window. I'll go back and check if you... I was looking for the punch card exactly where it spawns, but it is outside the containers over here. I don't think there was one. It normally spawns there. There's no container. Or there's no punch card. Forget that. Hopefully there'll be one underneath where the dude hadn't been yet. Punch card can spawn over here as well. Starting to feel a bit on edge again. The amount of effort I've put in trying to do this fucking run. And the Exosuit isn't even that great, you know. It's not that big of a deal. It's more just having it. It's the earning it that means something, you know. Like, it's not that big of a deal. There's no punch card. Like, what? This is the place where I always get the punch card. I don't really know where it spawns other than here, to be honest. Like, every time I go to Kane, I never find it, ever. There's a punch card spawn near the gate, but what gate? Heck knows. Like, this gate here? Like, this... I don't know what gate you mean. I'd appreciate any knowledge on punch card spawns, though, so if you can give me a accurate... Like, the sun is to the east right now, so south, east, west, north. Harry Kane hasn't done squat yet. He's still scored 2 goals. Quite hard for a striker to do much when they're getting absolutely no services whatsoever. Well, west is where the bridge is, dude, so I don't know. I've no idea. That's the thing, like, west from here takes me towards the bridge, and I don't even know where there's a gate. I don't... It's really hard I find it really harsh on Kane that he's getting the blame. He's a striker that's getting absolutely no service. He's never going to get any service other than from free kicks and throw-ons and corners. He's not getting any service. He's dropping deep like he always does, and somehow people are blaming him for that. You know, like, he's not... If he stays up front, nothing's going to change. Oh, come on. Fucking containers. I just don't know where else here the punch card can spawn. I guess we've got to go somewhere else and try and find a punch card elsewhere, but I don't know. We may end up coming back here again, it sucks. ZTN, thank you again. And Otterhead, cheers for the super chat. Greatest stream, dude, thank you. It's been a good stream so far. It would be capped very nicely by surviving and finding the exosuit, no doubt. I haven't found the black box yet, but that's not usually such a big issue. I don't really want to find it right now anyway, to be honest, because if I do, I've got to carry it and it's 10 kilos. I think that loot's there from the dead body from before, isn't it? Phosphorus, thank you for the 40 months. Cheers for coming in, dude. Hello, Zoopla, you're right, man. Or lady. It's gone well. Forgive me for not going over it all, but it's been a pretty decent day so far. It's kind of a difficult question to answer, like how's the stream been? It's a completely normal one. But I get asked it every 3 minutes, so I could. It's a tricky one to. Like right now, I'm answering it in a weird way, I guess, but I never know what to say because I can't keep repeating the same thing over and over again, you know. But yeah, it's been good. We've had a pretty weird and wonderful day today, and some painful failures too. It's one of the hardest questions to answer, actually. Just like as a. This is not me moaning, although no doubt someone's going to take it as that. I'm not moaning, and I'm very glad anyone comes in, and it's a completely polite enough question. But it's about the most awkward one to answer, because it's what 50% of everybody that comes in asks. So after I've answered it 3 or 4 times, I kind of feel like I can't answer it anymore. FN, yeah, they did play pretty well with 3 at the back. I was saying that maybe they should go to a 3 at the back. It would be, if they had 3 at the back, it would be a good way to get Trent back in the team and get some proper width, because he can provide crosses from the right. Having Trent on the right would allow Saka to play and not necessarily need to be so... Saka wouldn't have to be a winger. Fuck me, this is loud. Or as much of a winger, but yeah. The problem with playing the wing-back system and 3 at the back is that unless Luke Shaw's fit, playing 3 at the back, you have to have really good wing-backs that can actually be your wide threat. And that might be better for England. It might suit Foden more because he doesn't have to be a wing-back either, you know. But we'd need Luke Shaw to be fit for that system to work over 90 minutes. Otherwise, I don't think it would work. I think if Luke Shaw was fit, he might play that exact team. Like Kyle Walker would be the right of a centre 3, and then Trent would play as a right wing back. Where the fuck is my map? Here it is. So Volgo is where I'm going to go. Follow this road, turn left, follow that road. I'm going to struggle here, but it's basically straight south from here. Let's just stick to what we know. Follow this road, turn left on it, and follow that road till we get to the next T-junction for now. Vladivar, yeah, DayZ looks way better in 1440p. Massively so. There is a slight... I know it's not the right way of phrasing it, but it doesn't do a great deal for the internals. Like, if you're looking at, like, the internals of doors and houses and things, it certainly doesn't improve those any. But most everything else, it makes look much better, yeah. Like the game looks much better in 1440 from 1080. And the same again in 4K.
Love the stream. Let's get this suit.
Predictions. My heart says that Belgium might nick it because France have been a bit disappointing so far, but I think France will beat Belgium. My heart says Belgium, but my head says France. Probably 2-0. I don't think Belgium will create too many chances against France, but I hope I'm wrong. And the other game, I think it's going to be a bore fest. I could be wrong, but Slovenia will defend for their lives, and Portugal will probably win it by 1 goal, 1-0 or 2-1. Would you like to check back the containers? I've no issue with going back to where I was, Kane, and looking again. But it's such a dangerous area, I'd rather go somewhere else for now. I do need to repair the plate. That's a good shout. It's actually a decent enough reason to go back, because there was... there was pouches back at the military base, but I don't really want to go back there. Right, this rain must be easing off. There's a zombie up ahead. This must be the crossroads, I think. Coming up to the crossroads? Maybe not. That might be the crossroads, because there's like a track there. Oh no, the track ends. Right. It's not a crossroads anyway, it's just a right hand turn. I think I need to carry on to the left. If I could see, I could just go straight there, because we're not too far away from what I remember. So this is, yeah, we're there. If I kind of go straight and get onto the track, not very far. So Volgo military base, you can definitely find punch cards there, but I have a funny feeling they spawn in a bit of a weird spot, like at the millie base. They're like on the ground, not by a container, and somewhere near a green box or something. They spawn in a funny spot. I'm just going to go this way. I think I can kind of just follow this line and we'll end up at where I need to be. Anybody know where the punch card spawns at Volga? I think it's by a green stack next to the ghillie compound. Green boxes, but I'm not sure. Lucas, I don't arrange team-ups via Twitch or YouTube chats, dude. Sorry, I know it's really dull, but if I did, I would really struggle to do much else, you know, because once you open that door and you say yes to someone, how do you then say no to everybody else, you know, like, so I tend to just team up randomly. Sometimes people that I meet in the game are viewers, but I do it randomly just as I meet people, you know. Let's get the suit, Bodhi, that's the idea, hopefully, thank you. NBCZs have punch cards. No chance of an NBCZ around here. Aggro them all. I think there's only one left. Maybe there's two, because I've just heard another. There was. I didn't see the other one. Oh, you fucking idiot. That's annoying.
At my age, it's difficult to maintain an erection.
Pork roast. Well, good to know. At my age, I don't really give a shit if I have one or not. Cheers for the support, Pork roast. Thank you. Cheers, Pork Bodhi. Thank you, both of you guys. Thank you for the super chats. Aren't you only in your 30s? Exactly, Ice You. But I've been aged. I've been mentally scarred. Phosphorus and Global, thank you for the bits and the... oh shit, that scared me. I know it doesn't take much, but fucking hell. So I'm not sure where the punch card spawns here. I think it's over there somewhere. Do I have any streamer team-ups? The first one that's booked in is Joito on Wednesday next week. I've been pretty bad at arranging them lately, so Joito's the next one that's actually booked. See, I needed one of those. I've got it, though. Hey Spider-Man, you're right, dude. Yeah, not doing so bad. God. Veteran, thank you for the gifted memberships. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think the punch card spawns over here somewhere. Possibly on the floor around here. I don't really remember. I've seen it on the floor somewhere around here. It's not fucking here, though. This might be a big mistake. I don't know where else you can find the punch card here. I know it can spawn here, but I don't know where. I've just got to have a look around, I guess. I never find them on NBC zombies, but that's because I never go where the NBC zombies are. That's the only reason, you know. I never have the suit, never bother going there. If you get the block properly, it doesn't consume any doesn't cause damage to your clothing. You don't get damaged clothing or anything whilst you're blocking, no. Only if you miss the block and it hits you. I've had no dreams about wearing the exoskeleton, no. Although I am surprised about that, to be honest. I don't know what to do. I honestly think we might be better off going back to the same place we were just at, where we killed the dude, but it's a big fucking risk. You find punch cards at convoys, do you? I don't loot them very much. That's Volgo. The punch card can spawn at Kane, but I've never found a punch card at Kane. So you can get them on the convoys from zombies as well. I've never found one there either, but I don't normally bother. I think it's risky for me to go relying on convoys because I think I've still got to get lucky. That's Kane, I think. There's no good choices though. Wherever I go, it's going to be risky. I've never found it in Kane either. But it is dark under there, so I might have missed it. I need the box as well. But the box I can find hopefully fairly easily. Just the one with the General's hat, Crawfish. Someone else was just saying it was a blue hat. But yeah, either way. I perfectly believe that's where they could spawn. I just ain't having any luck finding them there. I'm going to need some food as well. I best eat this Zagorki. Yeah, the gunfight's happening at Kane, I think. I don't really fancy that. Yeah, I've got the Exo manual in the punch card, if that's what people are asking. Yeah, it's here, and I've got that as well. There are a couple of convoys on the main road up to the thing. We perhaps go and check those. Should have taken the spare manual and hidden it. Well, they spawn back quite quickly, so the manual isn't normally particularly hard to get, so I'm not particularly worried. How did the football game fare? Arm the homeless. England rode out deserved, undeniably the best team in the game, 2-1 winners with no luck and no late drama whatsoever. England nearly got beat. They were shocking, and then they scored 2 late goals and scraped over the line. I did find 2 earlier, yeah. Do you know what? I left an M16 around here, didn't I?
Hello, how did your football game fare?
I'm not going to bother going to find it, but on my first life near a lake close to here, I left an M16 on the ground. I should really try and find it, but... Yeah, England got lucky. They played well right near the end when it was life or death. They had a spell where they played well, but they were shocking. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Very kind. Right, this is where we were before. I'm not going back to the thing yet. I think I am going to go and look for a few convoys, maybe. Owening, don't troll him, okay? Someone's going to fall for that. How do you drop mags without dragging? You can drop something just by pressing left control, and then while you're holding left control, you just tap left mouse button. Go a bit more left, I think. Oh my god. An A-level? Just an A-level in drama to play football. It was very dramatic, though. It was a very dramatic ending, but my fuck was it it was painful. If you double left click something in your bag, it will put it in your hands. If you double left click it in your hands, it puts it back in your inventrix. Who do I reckon will win the Ballon d'Or, Jude? I don't think Bellingham will win the Ballon d'Or unless he has a... I think he has a chance, but England would need to win the Euros, which is never going to happen. And he needs to improve a bit. I know he's had a really good season at Madrid, but despite the 2 goals and despite yesterday's amazing goal, he's still not had a brilliant tournament yet. You know, like I think there's more to come from him, but he's carrying a shoulder injury, as he has been for a lot. I don't know if he has like a man of the match performance in a later round of this tournament, and England somehow keep going through, then maybe, yeah. But right now, no, I don't think so. I think it depends a little bit how, like, Vinicius Jr. does in the Copa America, and how well Bellingham and England do in the Euros, you know, and neither look like they're actually that sparkling, to be honest, so we'll see. Teams, I mean, not players. Yeah, I saw that. He made a bit of a stupid celebration, but I think it would be incredibly harsh if they do anything about that. It would be really, really harsh. It wasn't the smartest thing to do, but it's certainly not. It wasn't like he did the wanker sign or stuck his fingers up or anything, was it? It was more of a like pointing to his head and then like pretending to cup his balls. It wasn't that bad. And it was meant to be something about silencing the critics or some bullshit. I actually think it was some of the opposition players. I think the captain maybe had said something like England didn't have the fight that their team had. You know, like talking themselves up. And I think the players are a bit too sensitive to that kind of shit. But I think it was a retort for that. The nail branch is not in vanilla, no.
Let's run.
Whitey goes mighty. Thank you for the 8 months. Cheers for the support. I do need some food. I think we're going to have to try and have a look here. Kind of hoping for a road. Oh, that truck could have a punch card on it. Maybe. Or it could have the black box too. I haven't got many 22 bullets, so I'm trying not to shoot them unless I really need to. Well, bet that one had food.
Good afternoon, Paul. I have my fingers crossed for you getting the suit.
Thank you.
You can do it.
Cheers for the support, dude.
Mark.
I hope you're correct. I hope you're right. I need that suit in my life.
Talking about soccer is what's gonna get you killed, lol.
Nah, it's not. Demad Chad, thank you. I've not edited some of the a lot of the more recent videos. I haven't edited, so like Saturdays was on Cupa. The only thing, I always give a little bit of feedback, so there is one little moment where there's a chicken with a fish head in it, for example, in Saturday's video. That was my ad, right? So there's a bit where there's a chicken with a fish's head on. That was like, when I watched the video back, I asked him to do a few things to it, and I asked for that. Like, can you just put like for like half a second in the video a chicken with a fish's head on? I think it'd be kind of funny, but that I'm sure that's not what you mean. But I add a few things, but I have an editor doing the editing more often than not. I would really like to be doing more videos than we are right now, though.
Do you plan on doing a Deadfall adventure with Sour? That run was enjoyable to watch.
Well, I did play the last stream. It's on, but If you look, if you go through the previous VODs on either Twitch or YouTube, there's a video. There's one titled "Deadfall with Sour and Muller" or similar, and we did do exactly that on that day. And I did make it through the Deadfall. Slight spoiler: I ended up getting killed by the end game gun, which is an absolute beast gun. I got killed by it, but I traded with it, so I had a Mosin with a PU scope, and I managed to trade.
Why don't pirates take a bath before they walk the plank? They just wash up on shore.
Arr. Tactical Play-Doh, thank you very much for the support. Yeah, I think Sour's been a bit ill. I only heard that from chat. I've not spoken to Sour or let message Sour as such, but I hope he's alright. I think I'm going the right way staying near the road, but I don't really know. I'm going to need some food. There's some. Have I heard anything from Dr. Iced? I sent him a message a good while ago, just seeing how he was, and he did reply. He's moved house, he's changed jobs, I think, and he's been pretty busy, but hopefully he'll be back. I've eaten too much there and made myself sick, but... Is this where I shot that? No, it's not. I thought it was where I shot the Scottish fella yesterday, but it's not. Oh, I really wouldn't mind another little bit of food, so I'm going to quickly check these handful of cars, but... I think this joins up and runs parallel with another road in a minute, I believe. Becomes like tram lines. Which is where I'm heading for, that's what I'm wanting. So, when I get to the top of the hill, I think we meet with another road, and then we can... at the very top of the hill somewhere, if I'm right, there is another convoy where we might get the zombies that can potentially spawn the punch card, which would be good. I really need a fucking punch card. And I don't want to go back there. That island is where the shots were coming from just now. That's where I've left. I don't really want to go back. There seems to be no good choices right now. Seems boning. You woke up today and chose troll. You go through all of this, right? All of this pain, all of this suffering to get the stuff. And then when you get to the underground bunker area, it's fucking camped to high heaven. Right, this is the bit I was talking about. Just over the brow of the hill, there is... Oh, that might have done me for the zombies. I don't know. Canada Day. Caleb, what does Canada Day signify? Like, is there a moment in history? So server admins watch the stream and add items on request. What on earth has given you that idea, Lisa? No, that doesn't happen. Tactical Play-Doh. Thank you again. Cheers for the support. Independence from the Brits since 1867. Oh, you're so unlucky. Think of how much more fucked up you could be. Daniel, I'm fed up of being baited in these. Kane was dreadful yesterday, so slow on the turn. Yeah, it turns out he's not Mbappe, Daniel. He plays the way he plays. He's not going to be quick on the turn. He's not an on-the-shoulder making run striker, but he hasn't been for forever. Just, it's like people have never seen Harry Kane, and then they're so surprised that he plays like Harry Kane. I'm really staggered. I don't understand. Like, why are people suddenly expecting Harry Kane at 31 to play like he never has before? Never mind now. He can be, though. He doesn't play the way he could. Daniel, he plays the way he does, like he has done all season for Bayern, and he's the top scorer in Europe. He scored last night, and he didn't play great. But he's a striker that relies on service, and he isn't getting any, you know. If you want to play a pacey forward, then all right, play Watkins and not Harry Kane. But Harry Kane doesn't play that way, you know. He's a target man / hold-up merchant that will bring other people into the game. And if he's in the box and you create chances, he'll score more than anybody else. You know? Like, expecting him to suddenly be over-the-shoulder making run striker is not the way. He's not that player. He never has been. He's not going to change now at 31 or whatever he is, you know. He's playing the way he plays. The rest of the team is not playing right for him. So either they could keep the players they've got and put Watkins in, or they could actually play to a Harry Kane strengths and put some proper wingers on. Squander. I don't remember him having any gilt-edged chances, Vilpom. I don't remember him having any chances in the whole game. We had no proper chances through the whole fucking game. If he squandered a load of chances that I don't remember seeing any, like proper chances. He had one where Rice hit the bar and it came shooting back to him and he hit it against the ground and over the bar, but I don't think he had any gilt-edged chances like you're describing. I don't remember any, dude. Right, server should be back. Who do I support? Daniel, I support Liverpool. I don't even remember the header from the 6-yard box that he missed. Genuinely, I'm not saying he didn't do it. I just don't remember it. It was such a tense fucking game. I can't remember it all. But I don't know. I'm really staggered that people think Kane should suddenly become like some pacey striker that he's never been his entire life. You know, he's not going to change. And I don't think he's getting any opportunities whatsoever, really. We're not creating any chances as a team. The problem we've got here now is because the server's restarted, the zombies aren't going to be here, are they? This area should have military Zeds, but they're not going to be here. There's a zombie there, but it's not a military zombie. This does spawn military Zeds, I'm sure it does. He's a poacher and one that's been struggling the last 4 games. Yet he's still scored 2 and 4, Vilpon. Like a goal every other game is like a ratio that some international footballers would cry for. And yet England have created next to no chances. You're saying he's struggling, and I agree, he's not playing very well. Yet he's still scored 2 goals in 4 games, you know, like there are international footballers that would give anything for that goal return. And that's him playing badly in a team playing awful. You know, get some fucking perspective, people. What the fuck? It's just maddening. Where the spook are the zombies? There aren't any. That's a military zombie. That's a military zombie as well, but apparently it's only the one with the particular hat that spawns it, but there aren't any. Coyote, I don't have any thoughts other than it's sad that the dude has not been found. Everything else and all the fucking rumours on Instagram and all the like the Instagram and TikTok super sleuths making up bullshit for clicks is absolute nonsense. You know, like the amount of I'm find it the whole thing absolutely crazy. That like when that poor lady Nicola Bully went missing and she was found in the river ages and ages ago. Before she was found, the amount of nonsense that gets spoke about real people in the real world because they've seen a 10-second clip on the news, so they go on the internet and spout absolute drivel about people. It's like awful. And the same with the Jay Slater one, dude. Whatever his past is, or whatever, like, all of the rumours are absolute nonsense. He's still someone's son. He's got a mum out there, and like all of the absolute horseshit being spoken about right now is insane. And almost certainly he's probably fallen down somewhere, and he's unfortunately he's not being found, but he's probably long gone, unfortunately. But it's pretty dodgy terrain, you know. Like it can be hard to find. Somebody could have walked within 3 or 4 meters and not know. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I need a punch card. I don't see any military containers. There's a whole military base up that way. Hello, I'm definitely not talking about that subject, dude. That came up the other day. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Right, we're heading back towards where I died ages ago now, slowly, but... Coaster, the problem is that they reckon is just twats on TikTok making it up, you know, it's not... They reckon isn't any kind of official statement. It's just people making shit up for clicks, you know. Nobody knows. Like the amount of clips I saw when Kate Middleton hadn't been seen for a while that was saying that legitimately whole videos and millions of views about, like, from people saying that Prince William had killed her, and then she turns up alive and well and she's a fucking replicant or she's a body double, or it's fucking madness. It's fucking madness. Like nobody knows what's going on. And then the poor, I nearly said, poor lady, let's say, has to come on the news and fucking, like, tell everyone that she's got cancer because people are online telling everyone that she's dead. It's ridiculous. Didn't help herself, or they didn't help themselves with the photo, but they photoshopped a photo because she's got fucking cancer. Like, they just wanted a family photo and that's it, you know. It's just ridiculous. It's maddening. A guy doesn't really go for a walk like that, though. He was there to party with his mates. Mitch, I can give you an example of a similar kind of thing from what they were saying, right? So, years and years ago, when I was single, I went to a wedding at a golf place, like a golf club. It was like a golf club with like a nice, like function area. And I went to a wedding there, and I went with a couple of mates. And while I was there, I got friendly with the girl, and I ended up going in a car with that girl to a house randomly in Colchester. I didn't live anywhere near Colchester. I lived miles away from there. And I woke up the next morning in Colchester without the money to get home. And the person that was potentially going to be able to give me a lift wasn't going until like 2 p.m. and I wanted to leave at 7. And I was very, very close to leaving and just walking home. And that alright, it wouldn't have been the same. It wouldn't have been the same at all in terms of the terrain and the 40 degrees and whatnot. But it was exactly the same in terms of the sort of thing that drunken idiots do when they end up randomly in some random place for the night because of whatever. And then they wake up next morning and have to work out how to get home, you know. That's completely what happens when you go out on a night out. And that's what they think might have happened there, you know. And it wasn't worth the overnight stay either. It wasn't. I didn't get anywhere of value, let's say. So this is where I died. So I ended up waiting around for a lift and wasting half of Sunday, basically. But it was either that or walk. I think I was unlucky. It must have been that whoever killed me was just doing what I've just done now. And was breezing along this way and then saw me. My buddy got robbed doing that exact thing, going home with a chick from a wedding. Fucking hell. Walked 28 miles when there was no taxi. Fuck that. But yeah, that's the story as to what happened, right? That's the what they believe happened. Did she had a penis? Ridge, there are many things wrong with that question. Especially the way that it's phrased. The grammar's all wrong. Did she had? I don't know if she had a penis. She didn't when I met her, anyway. Heisenberg, thank you for the 6 months. What about the helicopter crash? Sorry, the plane crash. Can there be a zombie there that can spawn it? What about the heli crash? Is that any good? Couldn't get it up even back then, cheeky fucker. Rusty Sauer's been ill, so I think Muller's in Norway. And has been having all sorts of problems with his internet connection. And I don't think Sauer streamed in like 3 weeks or so because he's been ill. I haven't spoken to him, but I know he's been ill. So there's no team up today, dude. And or no, I got this from a kill. I didn't loot it back. I don't think that's any good. We've got to go this way. Did I watch any of Glastonbury? I only really saw Coldplay on the Saturday night. I don't hate Coldplay. I know that a lot of people love to hate Coldplay. I don't really like them. Not a huge fan. But I watched the couple of hours that they were on the Saturday night. I didn't really see much else. Not at the time. Vanish. I am Caleb. Thank you for the support. Heisenberg, thank you very much as well. Jude Bellingham might be banned from the next game. Well, that might force him to play Foden in the centre, but I don't think he'll cop a ban for that. I think it'd be incredibly harsh if he does. Oh, baby! Double headshot with a 22. I think that's a first for me, ever. It's not that exciting, but it feels quite exciting to me. Normal service has been resumed. Looking forward to not hearing about elections. I don't know. I actually, I'm surprised that the football is really taking our minds off it. You know, like there's going to be some politics talk at some point this week. By the way, mods, I think we're not doing it now, but on Thursday there's going to be some. We're going to struggle to get away from that, by the way, but we're not going to go there now. We don't really do politics. I don't really want to do politics now. I'd rather talk about why Harry Kane isn't a pacey centre forward a la Michael Owen like he's never been before, but all of a sudden he should be for the 150th time. It's not worth it. One kilo. If I die changing jackets, it's just dry. It will give me more stamina back, so it feels worth it. So I need to somehow luck out on finding the black box, but also a zombie that I never see at one of these convoys. Otherwise I've got to go back south again and look for the fucking convoy. Sorry, look for the punch card again. This is where we've found the black box several times, but I need to find this mythical zombie that can spawn the punch card. Where I found it yesterday. Still weighs 10 kilos. massive as well. Fucking hell. Fuck me dead.
Sorry for more England talk. We need to judge England when we play a team that doesn't want to defend for 90 minutes.
To some extent, I can see that point, Nino. I can see that, like, they've only played teams that want to defend. That's really true. But they have no width whatsoever. So when you've got... It might be that when they team up to play a team that's a bit more open, the stupid way they're playing right now isn't as stupid. Maybe, but... If you've got a team that's defending and defending for their lives, and I don't think Slovakia were terrible. I think they played okay, you know, like they played pretty well in places and they scored a decent goal, you know, deservedly were nearly winning, you know, like nearly won the game, deservedly so. But I think Slovakia played well, although they did defend for their lives for most of the game. But when you've got that sort of situation, that's when you have to break them down by using wingers and getting around the side and shit, you know, but they just seem completely devoid of any imagination or any ability to even try and do that. Like, you can't just try and pass through the centre over and over and over again and expect to succeed, but they kept doing the same fucking thing. Where's this fucking zombie? I ain't seen no zombie. I think I might go south, you know. I feel like I should go south. Go south and try and find the punch card. Sully, I was just exactly having that thought. You're saying any thoughts about stushing the black box and the punch card? Sorry, the Exo manual it is, right? But I was just, when I was looking that way, that's exactly what I was thinking. Maybe I should stash the black box. Stash the black box and stash the manual and then come back for it later. I might do it. I might do it. We don't know. And there's clearly a lot of people around the danger area. You can hear it. Find a car driver around yelling gear for a punch card. Yeah. I remain unconvinced by that tactic. La-di-da-di-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, fucking fuck. Oh, what the shit? Definitely nobody's heard anything, right? Nobody's heard a thing. I haven't actually stashed it yet. Sorted. I do somewhat worry that I might not be able to find that. We shall see though. Right, I'm going to look for a punch card. I just need to have a look at the map. I don't know where to go. Like, Kane can have it, but I don't even know where it spawns in Kane. I guess we've got to go back over towards the west and go back towards the military island. The place where I found the punch card the most reliably is Moskov, but we're over here to the left of Tovarini, above Sokolniki. Dear old Sokolniki. And Moskov is a fair way to the fucking right. It's a long way to go, you know. I don't really fancy that, but I think it's my best chance. Near the gas sound boat, there's a... But, what is it, a military base? I need a bit more than that. Give me some more, dude. Near the gas zone boat. I know where the boat is, but where? I just came from Volgo, dude. There wasn't one. I can't find it at Volgo either. I've only found it there once. I know where the gas boat is, but where's the punch card? Because I can't go into the gas. I think I'm just going to go where I know. Like, and that's the bit I'm just trying to get to, right? Like, I appreciate there might be a punch card spawned somewhere near the punch card, somewhere near the gas boat. But where around that is the bit that I really need, because it's a fucking massive area. About how many players in this map? Mugabe, between 40 and 60 is the most common. This is such a ball ache of a thing to try and do. I knew when we left the military island without the punch card it was going to be a problem, but... maybe do that helicopter crash site. Hit me through the fucking building trick, eh? Right, that's that zombie there. That's not the right type of zombie, is it? I thought that was a captain zombie, but it's not. This doesn't have any of the correct zombies there. Right, where's the helicopter crash site through here? I saw it on the top of the hill somewhere. Let's go that way for now. Potters, well, someone said it was the one with the captain's hat on, but someone said it's the captain with the blue hat on, but it's actually probably the captain with the green hat on. But either way, I don't think there was any captain zombies at that, so I'm not even bothered. I'm a bothered though. No. So that's Suck Off Nicky behind me. Might as well go this way. We're heading back towards Kane. Here's a question for somebody. I need precise answers. At Kane Millibase, where can the punch card actually spawn? Ghost Mode, I stream on Twitch and YouTube, yeah. Up my bum, yeah. On the ground, oh, thank you. At the designated spawn area. Oh, good. Yeah, I've not watched it, no, intentionally. I know that there is a video about interiors and whatnot, but I've avoided it on purpose. I want to wait. I don't need to see a video spoiling it now. So it's cool they're announcing that stuff, you know. I'm glad they're drip feeding some information about it, but I don't want to find out all about Sakal or Frostline, whatever you want to call it. I was desperate to find out what was coming, and now I know. Now I don't really want to see it until it comes out. Then I can just see it all and be surprised by some shit, you know? This is risky. No Zeds. There are Zeds. Nice job, Paul. Fucking idiot. I don't need the PU scope. I don't need the babe. Oh! That I do want. I haven't had one of them in forever. Would telling me be meta? Not really. No. It is meta, but it's not the kind of meta that I worry about. I worry about things that I shouldn't know from other streamers and stuff, like word of mouth. Like, watching a Wobo video to get tips is meta. That's not the same thing, though, is it? That's how you learn in games, right? Like, learning from other players. Meta that I care about, and I know you had put a kappa there, but the meta I care about is, I don't know, Mr. OG has got a punch card, and he just died at such and such place, and he's dead in a bush, and no one will ever find him, so you might be able to get it, you know, like, that kind of thing I don't want. Intelligent people learn from trying. People that are intelligent rarely try to make themselves out like they're intelligent. Like, intelligent people, like, will play a game like Escape from Tarkov and then go and watch videos on the best AKM loadout, rather than try 112 different combinations of AKM loadouts until they get to the best one, you know? Like, I think that's not true. Learning from outside sources is kind of like a intended function on games like DayZ. There's no instruction manual. Yeah, I think that's not the case. Yeah, that's kind of cool about games like DayZ and Tarkov and others, is that there's a lot of value. You don't know what you don't know until you get to it, you know, like, and you might find a particular piece of loot and like, oh fucking hell, what's that and how do I use it? And then you can keep it forever and then maybe work out, or you can go and find a video and find the answer on YouTube. Right. So there is a bit of a... There's another plane crash here. When we were coming up from the island, there was loads of shots down here, so I'm a little bit loath to go near it. I've no fucking clue where the punch card spawns down here. Forgotten it was there. Can you do the thing? Still, nice bit of rain. Should go on the rocks, but the truck down there is one of that first truck is where the manual spawns. I don't think the punch card will spawn where the manual is. There is another manual there. I might take that. Punch cards tend to be around vehicles, like this kind of vehicle here. They can be around vehicles or they can be around containers more often than not, but can't seem to get a fucking result. I don't think I want to be here. Oh, fuck me, it feels too risky. Go and check around these cars near the entrance if I can make my fat ass fit through. Kalnikova mill base, which is close to you right now. Yeah, I've been there a few times actually. It might be worth going there. That's not a bad shout. I loot that when I start from the southwest. Again, I've seen the punch card there. I think outside the container. I forget where I found it, but I think it can spawn just in the barracks in that one. I found it in there for sure. That's not a bad shout. I'm a little bit wary of being here. Kane is such a dangerous place. I think we're going to leave. I might just quickly check these vehicles on the way through. This is not... Oh no, it's not the way I want to go. Let's just go the way I need to. I think Kalnikova's not a bad shout. We'll head towards that. Between Varna and Slava, good behind you. I need to have a quick look at the map. I know the mill base is on the top of the hill and it's not a million miles away, Kalnikova that is. But it's on a hill that I often get fucking lost on. Right. So follow the road, turn right, turn left. We're on the way to Kalnikova. Just one quick thing. So right at the T-junction, then first left, not a T-junction. I think it's actually at the top of the hill that's right in the front of the screen, kind of that way. Yeah, I still need the punch card. I've stashed the manual and the black box to come back for. DNA Mav, managers don't normally get fired during the game, but there's been 1 or 2 times where a manager has been fired. It was it Ivory Coast? I forget which nation again. Jambon will say it in a second, but a coach got sacked after a tournament had started, and then the Ivory Coast, I think it was, won the African Cup of Nations. But I don't think England will be sacking Southgate. I really hope they don't renew his contract. Even if they win the Euros, and that would be great. Send him off with a that would be great. I'd so love it. I would take Southgate staying as manager if it meant England won the Euros, and I know some people will be like wincing at that, but Southgate, his time has come. He needs to go. Southgate won't get sacked. They will give him the chance to resign. Well, his contract's up at the end of this tournament, so they just won't renew him, but they're not going to sack him halfway through a tournament. It's the conversation, you know.
TRMZ love.
I don't think they'll offer him a new contract. That is Kalnikov. I think it's at the top of the hill. I'd love to see Jurgen Klopp given the England manager's job. I don't think he'll take it. But if say England got beat and Germany do well and Nagelsmann looks like he's keeping the job for an extended period, you never know. I'd love to see Jurgen Klopp be the England manager. I think it would be the best chat we'd have. I don't think it will ever happen, but I'd love to see it. You reckon I'd be better off designing my own exosuit than trying to loot the one in the game? Yeah, you're probably right. Vader, Arthur, thank you very much for the resub and the new sub. B.S. Letton, thank you for the support also. Josh, Liberty or Death, Nino, I am Caleb. Thank you very much for the support, guys. I hope this is the right mountain. It is. So I think the punch card can spawn in any of the barracks, I think. I don't really know, but I need to find the bastard punch card. That much I do know. I've seen it on the floor on the way in here. This is the base I was thinking of before, not the other one. I found it around here on the floor somewhere. I don't know where I found it, but I'm sure I found it around here on the... somewhere on the floor, on the road, I think.
For the great content.
We'll get there, Miles. We'll get there. Oh my god. You were right. Right outside the HQ. Let's run away! Fuck. We've got the punch card. Whoa. Right, so we need to go this way somewhere. Now I've got to go back to that bridge, find the other bits, not die. Oh my god, man. Please let this be. Let this be the one. Yeah, the Humvee's always there. That Humvee's always parked on that side there. No one ever seems to take it, because no one ever seems to loot the parts to drive it. It's been there forever. Carnes, mate, why does Southgate not see his errors about everyone else seeing it? It's a tale as old as time, dude. This is not new. Terry Venables wouldn't abandon the Christmas tree formation and play 2 strikers. They were playing really dull, but he had his way and he wouldn't break from it. There's been times in the past. Michael Owen, they wouldn't start Michael Owen, and he looked like he would be really important. They wouldn't start him, and then he came on and scored some really good goals. Like, played against Argentina and scored a worldie, but it wasn't quite enough. You know, Beckham got sent off, I think, from memory. It was the same game, wasn't it? But yeah, like, it happened. There's a tale. It always happens. Like, people were crying out for Sterling to be dropped in previous tournaments, crying out for Grealish to start, and this time they're crying out for... It always happens, every time. However, this time it seems more blatant than ever. Yeah, Sven always used to play Gerrard on the left, or Scholes. So that, because they were a bit more versatile. So, like, Lampard could only play in the centre. Lampard was great, by the way, but they couldn't play them all in the centre, so one of Scholes or Gerrard was always out of position. Oh my god. Rather annoyingly, I actually carried that pox grenade because it felt like it would be useful. I had to drop it because I left it on me by mistake. I didn't leave it in the cooking pot. So I actually would quite like that pox injector. I think it would be. I keep calling it an injector. Pox M79 because I could pop it by the door. That would have been a good ploy. You're gonna die if you don't pay attention. Well. But in reading that message, I'm not paying attention. So by telling me that I might die if I don't pay attention and expecting me to read that message, you're only feeding into the problem. Helkin, Hellvision, thank you for the resubs. I think the road is that away. Let's come away from that heli site. I looted that heli site. It's where I got the drum mag. I need to constipate. I don't know about that. Maybe now is the time. Maybe today is the day. The Exosuit, I don't think it's even that great. It's a really novel idea. But it's not like it gives me like massively impervious, let me get it right, impervious armour or anything. It just allows me to carry more shit without losing stamina, I believe. Which obviously for me is like the dream, being able to carry anything I want. And being as light as you like, you know, like infinite stamina. Like, it's not infinite stamina because you still don't get 100% sprint, you just... But nonetheless, it's like my dream perk to be able to carry what I want and have full stamina, right? Do the thing. I just need to realise that dream. Hellvision, Hellkin, thank you Vader, Arthur Castles, thank you all of you guys for the resubs and new subs and stuffs. Come on. We did hear a grenade and all sorts of other shit going on in the town, so I may not make it. It might be being camped to high heaven. I may not make it. If I make it there, if I get to where the bunker is, I might not get to use the punch card. I don't know, but this is feeling good. That zombie was running, but I think it was just. I don't think it was aggroed. Having a little look, because somewhere not far away from here I dropped the M79 Pox grenade. I don't think it was too far from here, so I'm just seeing if I can find it.
Greetings from Canadistan.
Smiling Lion, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I don't think I'm far enough over yet, actually. Happy Canada Day. Terror, thank you for the 42 months as well. I've gone all quiet now, I'm all deep in thought. Oh, fuck me. I don't know what I did with the thingy. I could easily not find this, you know. I don't remember exactly where I was. This could... Oh, there it is. Right, so I have got one prototype manual. I've got the manual, I've got the punch card. I've got the black box of Destiny, the compact, what's it called? Frame, compact frame. Somewhere in a bush over this way is the M79. I think it might be one of these, but I already checked a few. I stopped in a bush not long later and dropped the M79 grenade launcher. Rocket. Whatever. Why? You know what I'm saying. The Pox one. I dropped it in a bush, but I'll be fucked if I want to waste any time looking for it. I think we just got to go. So we've been this far several times before. I was this far on Thursday last week, and then I got camped by... well, camped isn't the right word. They heard me open the door, and then defended their zone, and I was fucked. Shit. I don't have much time for this.
Good shot.
Fuck it. Don't care. Gotta go. That'll do. I don't care that there's loot on him. I don't care. I could take the ghillie as well. I don't care about that either. That was a skinny attack. I thought my first shot was on target, to be honest. It probably got hung up on something between me and... I think my reticle was on his head. But because he was in the car and it had to travel a little way, I think it probably got caught on something. But I thought it was a hit. And then when it wasn't, the second shot was much, much harder than the first.
Nice one. I believe in you. Love you, bye.
Just gotta go around.
Wonderful shot. GG.
Fucking hell. So the can of sardines isn't going to do a great deal, but I think it will help. KG Fret, thank you. I'm a PT Laser, thank you for the resub. Sorry, I've probably mullered your names there, but thank you. There was a player in the bridge. There was many zombies running around on the end of the bridge, but I didn't see a player. Like, I didn't want to go to the end of the bridge because I just fired and it felt too obvious, so I came this way. The zombies were kind of all up and about and they were running, so I don't think there was a player, but you may be right. It doesn't matter. I'm this way anyway.
Hope you will make it today.
French Toast, thank you for the 20 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Fucking hell. The Tundra doesn't jam, no. It doesn't jam. None of the bolt action rifles do. Oh my god, I feel relieved about that shot. I think this brings me up over in a place to overwatch and find the right spot to approach, but I could be wrong. Yeah, we're pretty close based on these buildings. We must be about level with the airfield. There's lots of zombies down there, but they've probably been
Keep
spawned in by someone
constipating.
else, not by
We
me.
all know what happens when you stop Kappa.
Mugsy, thank you very much for the support. Gunay, thank you very much too. There's a cool vehicle there. Look, I've never even seen one of those. Gunay, thank you, and Mugsy, thanks very much. Right. This is where all hell broke loose yesterday. I arrived here with the parts that I needed, but I didn't have a head torch, so I couldn't go underground, and as soon as I got nearby, just shot after shot after shot was ringing round.
Love.
Oh, for God's sake, I feel proper tense. Got to run this way for a gap in the fence. There's probably players underneath waiting, isn't there? There's bound to be. What was that? M16. So it's fixed now, it instantly goes dark. So it's dark in here for everyone. Oh my god. This is a lot more Zeds than I was expecting when I just thought, fuck it, you can run it. Yes. This is much better under here now that you know that it's completely dark. There's nobody getting bugged. Hello? Hello? Oops. Yeah, the punch card was ruined after one use, so there's nothing I can do with that. My God, I think I'm going to wait it out until the door closes. I really need a piss again. I've been drinking far too much water. Really disappointed with how few AK rounds I've got. Still got 3 mags. I need to get rid of one of the mags, really. Not convinced now is the time to do it. Peek through the window. Yeah, the window's where they expect you to be, though, so everyone expects you to be by the window. So it's the place they will check immediately, and if they hit you in the head, you're fucked, right? Whereas if you're here, they're not expecting it quite as much. Oh, hey Luke, thank you for the gifted subs. Cheers for the gifted subs, dude. Have the last of my bitties. Thank you, DJ, for that unreal shot. Thank you. It was pretty decent. He wasn't fucking around. Left to right, left to right, left to right. I don't have any food, actually. I imagine getting all this way and then starving to death. I don't think the MVGs spawn on the map. I'm not sure if the one inside here still spawns or not, but there used to be one in here. This is the longest 5 minutes ever. Oh, come on. That was a grenade that I was trying to throw that way. There would be no chance. The shots are up top. I ain't got to worry about them, Kiki. Not yet, anyway. Oh, premature release. It feels longer than 5 minutes, but it's not been. Yes. Now, I think the exosuit spawns in the other side. I think it spawns on the other side, so I think I'm going to go to where the suit spawns first. Hello? I think it spawns in here. It's there! Come on! So that turns that into a wiring harness, then you add the Gorka frame to it. Oh my god. So fucking good. Finally. So you can see what it does, right? Look at my stamina. Oh my god. Fucking finally. That's been such a grift. The relief of finding that. Finally doing it.
Holy fuck!
It's not been the hardest thing I've ever done, but it's been really hard to do player-wise. It's nowhere near as hard as Deadfall or like Namalsk or Deir Al, the challenges on those. But in terms of surviving the players that are trying to kill you, that's where it's hard. It's hard to get through the players, especially on a full-pop server when streaming.
Your milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
It's proved pretty difficult. Right, usually there's a DMR in here. There it is, look. No mag, though. I've got 2 foul mags. There should be an R700 in the next one. look at that. That's beautiful. So I'm going to drop the Tundra, rightly or wrongly. I've not got loads of bullets for the R700, but I'm hoping we can go off with the R700 and the AK and try and get bullets for the DMR as like a backup to the R700. I can chamber it for now. Excuse me. Oh, so good. I honestly, the way it's been going lately, I didn't think we were ever going to do it. I think this might be the table where the MVGs used to spawn. It used to be there. So I'm guessing there's just no MVGs full stop now.
Man, dude.
Oh my god. Tell you what, it's nice to be this geared and have stamina as well. That's cool. I've never been this geared and still had stamina. Obviously it's because of the thing, but nonetheless. Like, normally when I'm here I can't do any of these vaults. I have to keep putting stuff on the ground. It doesn't have armour. It's literally stamina that it sorts. It means that you've got 100% whole breath and stamina no matter what you carry, which I think is a very cool thing. It's subtle. And it means that in a firefight I haven't got a massive advantage, but it's very cool. So you can see it's literally an exoskeleton that's just giving me more strength, if you like, to carry. But if I get in a firefight, it's not like the I don't know, the suit on the mouse, where it means you won't bleed and you can tank more bullets and stuff. Starting to struggle here. Just want the space to... Oh, it actually has some space in it, I didn't realise. So it actually gives you a bit more inventory space as well. Shelley, you can't say Super Harry Kane. This is the Harry Kane Hater Society in here, dude. All of England's woes are because Harry Kane isn't as quick as Michael Owen, apparently. No one's actually said that, but Harry Kane's the reason England are playing badly. So many people want Harry Kane dropped, dude, even after yesterday's game. Because he's wasting all these amazing chances that he's getting, and he's not skinning all the defenders with his electric pace. I crafted the exosuit, made it today. Red Stick, thanks for the 31 months. Bodhi, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support. Eric, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you as well. G-Wills, 50 Cal Jake. Defender Matt, Adrian, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit, man. Thank you very much. Cool Hand Luke, thank you for the gifted subs as well. DJ saved my life before that. Guys, thank you very much, all of you. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Now we've got to go and try and find a DMR mag from somewhere. Perhaps it's slightly less urgent than it would have been on the basis that we've got a load more AK mags, AK bullets. I feel a massive weight of release. Do you remember the first time you built the exosuit? Yes. Oh my god. I'll almost certainly instantly die now. I've got to be honest. I genuinely, I don't care. I want to go and get the DMR going. I'd really love to go and get an R700 kill or 3. That would be amazing. But I'm not that bothered. Just the fact that I've made it, and I've made it legit ways, without the help of the old matey that was probably using ESP. Was likely using ESP.
Exoskeleton.
Oh, good. I could try and do a gas zone loot route, but I don't know what even spawns in the gas zone. I don't think I'm too bothered about doing a gas zone route on this life. I might do it on another life, maybe. There was a kit up here. I think it's here, which maybe I should take.
Jota Redheart, I gave up Twitch after chat was so mean with her first shoutcast.
The crocodile, thank you very much. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure you're okay. Thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support, the crocodile. Brown, thank you very much for the gifted subs, dude. Right, let's go this way. Off to MMA, blimey. Good luck. Was that this same life? That was this life, wasn't it, FN Agent, where I nearly died? I got shot unconscious. Oh my god, this life is a video, isn't it? This life is a video. So good. Yeah, this is the life where I got shot and then bandaged and was blooded. We've got a few reasonable kills on this life as well. Oh, my word. The old if you throw enough shit some stick approach is going to get me some content today, no doubt. I have to reload. I've got one bullet missing. $70 slots. How many is my backpack? 63. Okay. Leaving the light on while you're in your inventory kills me. Well, I think if anyone was in here, we'd be hearing them for sure. Where did that go then? I don't know where that went. Oh, it went there. Fucking obvious twat. that's the way up. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. I don't think there's anything else here. Guys, I've got to go for a piss. I've been needing to go for ages. I'm just going to find somewhere to hide. Oh, I've got to go. Aidan, thank you very much for the support. Croc, thank you very much as well. Right, be back in a sec. I might be a slight bit longer. I think I'm going to make a cup of tea, so as long as it takes. In a bit.
TRMZ Devil.
Right, made me tea. I very clearly said I was making a tea. Now fuck off the lot of you.
48 months of glorious content. Thank you, sir.
Meteor, thank you for the 4 years. Very kind. 4 years is a long time, dude. Thank you. Eric, thank you for the new gifted sub once again. Cheers for the support. Dragon, thank you. Julia, thank you for the tip. At last, it's felt like a challenge. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. I'm so glad I've done it. Just ran naked through the town shouting, I've only gone and made the Exos. There we go. I'm glad it's done. It's finally done. Oh. Steady, thanks for finding me on Twitch as well. Thank you. Takes me longer to make a tea than it takes England to score a goal. No, it doesn't. You have to wait for the kettle to boil a little, Deck. It takes a little while. Mrs. doesn't know. She's downstairs. I did speak to her very briefly, but only more like a hello. And she asked me what I wanted for dinner. Well, or if I was alright with what I was having, kind of thing, which I was. Croc, thanks for the support. I don't believe Gordon was ever going to Liverpool. I still think it might happen, by the way, but I doubt it. Gordon is a Liverpool fan. If Liverpool came in for him, he would want to leave, I'm sorry to tell you. Just like if, I don't know, Barcelona come in for Diaz, he's probably going to want to leave, you know. Likewise, if Barcelona or Real Madrid came in for Mohamed Salah, he would want to leave. You know, you just know that if Liverpool came in for Gordon, he would want the move. I'm sorry to tell you. But that doesn't mean it's going to happen, and Newcastle don't have to sell, you know. Like, if they've got the money back, that's fine. But they would. The only thing from Gordon's perspective as well is if they were prepared to let him go, that doesn't speak very highly that they were wanting to keep the other two big names more than him, you know. But I don't know. Why did Gordon play for Everton? He was on the books at Liverpool, Vitis. He was a Liverpool fan as a kid. He was on the books at Liverpool. I don't know if they let him go or what happened, but he ended up on the books at Everton after Liverpool, Vitis, when he was very, very young. So maybe he got let go by Liverpool, or I'm not exactly sure the scenario, but he was on the books at Liverpool first.
Gordon was never going to Liverpool. Isaacs wasn't going Chelsea. But if FFP looking into it, we had deals in the table. Shame to lose Anderson and Minter though. The Geordie Maradona.
I don't think there was a deal on the table for Gordon with Liverpool because they were never going to let Kwanzaa leave. Liverpool let him go to Everton, yeah. So they didn't keep him as a youngster, basically. Croc, thank you very much for the support. Jay, thank you again. I don't think it'd be any better than Diaz or Gakpo on the wing. Vitis, I don't know. I've not seen a lot of I've not seen a lot of Gordon, if I'm honest. Only a handful of seconds, really. But I think there's talk that Diaz is possibly moving to Barcelona. So if Diaz leaves, they're going to need a replacement. I'm not sure about Gakpo. I don't buy Gakpo on the left wing. I know he's playing there for Netherlands and he's doing okay, but I don't think Gakpo is. I don't think Gakpo's it. It just doesn't quite make it for me. So I'm definitely not convinced about Gakpo. I'd like to keep Diaz, but there's talk that Barcelona want him, and he wants the move. So. Yeah, everyone knows that Newcastle were desperate to make money on up until June the 30th to make sure they didn't break financial fair play rules. Villa as well, which is why they were looking to sell Gordon. But the thing is, they were trying. It looked like they were more keen to sell Gordon than the other. They've got three big players, right? Isaac and the one beginning with G, whose name I can't remember, and him. And it looked like Gordon they were going to sell kind of first, which would have been. Gordon was stats-wise the best left winger in the Premier League. Croc, stats-wise, Trent Alexander-Arnold is the best right-back in the Premier League. That's English, at least, anyway, but it doesn't mean he plays for England. It doesn't mean he's the right man for the job, necessarily, either, but stats-wise, he's the best right-back in England. The best English right-back. He's certainly better than Trippier and fucking Kyle Walker. Cheers, Croc, thank you. That's including tackles and such like. Oh my god. Now I can see in the dark. What do I do? What do I do? I'm going to have to try and relog, but if it doesn't fix it, guys, I'm going to have to just take it. There's not much else I can do. Unfortunately, I've just queued through to get in. Dirty Dan, I presume your broken leg is the same. If you break your leg, you break your leg. I'd be surprised if it's not like that. Oh, I don't think I... Oh, look at that. So I've got the head torch on, which is about as good as I can do.
I am proud to finally see you do it live. Are you going to put all the deaths in the video? If this life does make for one revolving heart.
That occurs to me to have like last Tuesday I kept dying. It occurs to me that the intro could be me dying over and over and over again. Ah, it's fixed. Very good. So someone just asked what's wrong. It should have been pitch black in there. God. Oh my fuck, there is a lot of Zeds. Is that a light? I think there's a light up ahead. Have a quick look for a DMR mag while I'm here, couldn't I? I'm pretty sure that was a light up ahead. I don't think that the door has a light, but there was another light that was moving, and I don't think it was a zombie. Let's have a quick look for a DMR mag. I don't really want to be here too long. If they're going to come through there, though, they've got to come through all of those zombies. Like, unless they've got an Exosuit. One thing, as I was doing that, I was like, this is a bit of a risk. I don't know if I can outrun these. And then I remembered after that I can outrun them because I've got the fucking Exosuit, you know. It wasn't like last
Party
time on the
popper.
way through where they kept twatting me in the back because I kept running out of stam, you know, I could just do it. Oh my fuck, this is stressful. I wanted to go out the way I came in because this way feels like it's more campable.
Nearly had an ad just now.
Pass Sean, thank you very much for the support, really appreciate it. Hurls, thank you very much as well. BR872, thank you very much for the super chat. But yeah, thank you for the support. Yeah, I quite like the idea. How easy it will be. It'll be a tough edit, but I think the next video is going to be me playing on this and not doing it anyway. And then I like the idea of potentially this video being a whole load of failures. Like repeatable deaths over and over and again. And then maybe a little bit of that standoff from Thursday. Where I ended up getting killed when I was so close. And then after that, this life, you know, this life begins at the, so you get like a highlights reel of pain. Oh my word.
This lad had no ad.
Thank you very much for the resub, Bacardi. Cheers for the support, dude. Pass Sean Hells, thanks again. Cheers for the support, guys. I feel good. I've got a 60 round mag for an M16. What I could do is take that and then stash it somewhere.
Everywhere I was going, I was a run and gump.
This is probably not worth it, but I don't know, it feels like it might be an idea. It is what I'm made for, isn't it? Using the suit to its full potential. I think it's like it's like my dream perk for sure, being able to just carry everything. How's the suit hunt going, RuneFat? See that thing on my legs and arms? We've done it! And got some decent kills and been on a really good adventure as well, so... I am extraordinarily worried I'm going to get camped as we leave.
That gameplay makes absolutely no sense. You don't know what to do with that kind of stamina.
AC, that's a fair point. Oh, fuck me. There's definitely somebody underneath. I want to get away from here. Any gaps in the fence, do you think? Probably none, is there? There's probably none. I would very much like to get a kill with the R700. Some shots over this way. Right, we're out. That's the main thing. We're out. I don't have a rangefinder, and I've not got loads of money bullets for the R700, but I have a few. I think there's actually a view from this building. I imagine if the suit got ruined from zombie hits, that would suck, wouldn't it? Someone's been here. I hope there's nobody in this fucking building. And we definitely heard shots. I don't know exactly where from, but I might just try and get up a bit higher. The shots that way somewhere as well, but... See, I thought perhaps the shots were in one of the apartments, but I'm not sure. We heard there was a sniper shooting from somewhere. Maybe in there, or possibly on the roof, maybe. And there's someone else shooting, but they're more over that way somewhere. I've no clue. Does it remove the weapon sway, actually? I didn't even notice. Oh my god, it does! Yeah, it takes away weapon sway. So there is a slight PvP advantage. I need to be a very patient sniper, I guess. I didn't even notice, but yeah, you're right, it does. It's almost like holding binoculars. There's a lot of shots coming from over there. There's the map. I think that's... I don't know, it's hard to say where that is. I don't think it's Zarya. Zarya, it could be. It's over towards that way, it could be Zarya. Janice, I'm not shooting the R700 here, dude. It's not a smart play. There's a video of me using an R700 on Essica on my... I think it's either my most popular or second most popular video on YouTube. So there's footage of me playing with an R700 plenty of times, dude. But I don't really think I can realistically shoot it in the most dangerous town on the map when I know there's a players around. It seems kind of stupid. Those suppressed shots could be underground. That might be the light that we saw. This is where I died the other day. That sounds in the open to me. I'm going to go up here and see if we can get a shot with the R700. That might be someone on top of the airfield shooting zombies. It would cap it all off if I could get any R700 kill right now. That would be epic. Have a look this way because I thought I heard a player this way. God, that sway. That's somewhere down the road. I think that's down that road somewhere. Might be at the yellow tents, perhaps. The actual view to the airfield is shockingly bad here. I thought I saw someone on the top of the ATC the first time I looked, but I think it was a shimmer there. I thought I saw someone there. But that's why I double take back. But I think it was the kind of building shimmering there. I might have been that zombie, but I did think I saw someone for a sec. Somewhere around that. I do need food. I do need to stash the gun, but I don't know. I'm patience might be a wise move right now. There's definitely somebody in one of these apartment buildings, and we may well get a shot at them in a minute. And if we do, we'll be onto a winner. I think that apartment is where the very first sniper shots we heard were from. Hi Rocket, thanks for coming in. Drive for a Living AC, cheers for the resub. Zero Cool, thanks as well. I'll just change the angle a bit and have another look. It's just not the best Overwatch spot actually, this. I think we might be better off leaving. I don't really mind where I go. I just want to try and use the R700, try and get a kill with it. That's the same shot as before. The fuck is that shooting from? Sounds like it's out in the open. There's so many places people can be. That's the shot that sounded like it was shooting zombies on the airfield almost before. It's only some kind of crap pistol, I think. Could well be killing Zeds. I doubt it's bait. If you bait around here, you don't live very long. Fuck. Well, it's in that direction somewhere, but I've no idea where. There, that one, that looked like it was running over to it, so it might be in the... It might not be. But perhaps it was in the construction. They've just gone into a like alert status, like they're aggroed, but they're not aggroed at someone. I don't think this is the spot. I think we need to leave. I think the shots are somewhere around that apartment, the other side of the construction, but where, I'm not sure. Even if we do see this player, I don't think we're going to see them for very long. Well, if he came for me, well, in order for them to come for me, I'd need to shoot, really, unless they're stream sniping. And I don't really think me assuming everyone's stream sniping is wise, so I don't think they will come for me, you know, like... It's very unlikely that they'll see me in this window and not shoot, you know, like, if anyone's coming for me, they're probably going to shoot at me. Jambon, I don't know. They changed the pricing of subs, so it might be relating to that. Other than that, I've no idea, dude. So the pricing of a standard sub went up in the UK, Canada and Australia about 2 or 3 months ago. And it very recently went up everywhere else. So it might be related to that. This doesn't even feel like a real firefight, does it? I'm not... I know I've been yellow for a long time, but I'm not that worried about food right now. Even if I started starving right now, I'm not that worried. We can get new food fairly easily. The main danger for me dying right in there was being shot by someone right in there. The sooner we can get away, the better. There's been loads of shots from over this way. I've no idea if we're going to find anyone, but it might be bait over here. It might not be. It might just be geared dudes. They got a fight and now they're killing Zeds or whatever. It's hard to say, but I'd like to find where they are. Could it be over on the island? It might be, you know. Excuse me. I think it's possibly the island. I didn't think I could hear shots from there, but I think it might be there. Starburst, the benefit of the suit, you get pretty much 0 weapon sway when you hold your breath, and you also, when you don't hold your breath, there's very little weapon sway, and also perhaps more importantly than that, you get full stamina as if you're a new spawn. But your stamina does deplete, but like I'm carrying every bit of gear you can imagine and my stamina's full. So good. And I'm probably going to go and deliver it all to the first fucker I see. I would very much like to have a rangefinder right about now. That would be really useful. Sorry guys, just give me 1 second. I need to mute. Sorry guys, Mrs. is shouting me. She wants me to come downstairs for something. I don't know what, so I better just go and check. Hopefully the dog's not sick or something. Oh, none of this feels safe, but anyway, one tree to rule them all, I guess. Right, give me a sec, guys. Won't be long. Right, yeah, just making sure I'm not muted for when I get back, because I could easily be done. Won't be long. I'm back. Sorry, guys. He wanted me to check my... So I've got, like, a beef frying steak to go in my dinner. But she cooked it and tried a little bit and it tasted off and there's something wrong with it. So I think she's ordering me a Domino's pizza, which is a last resort scenario. But we've got nothing in. That's the only thing I had for dinner. And it's bad. I don't know what's wrong with it, but I've never tasted steak like it. It's like sour, like vinegary / sour. It was horrible. So my dinner's... We can't even give it to the dog. Never tasted anything like it. It was horrible. So, yeah, Domino's pizza for dinner then. It was from Aldi, and Aldi meat is normally okay. The date was the 7th of July, so it still had 6 days on it. I always get veggie from Domino's, Dwindles. I always get veggie. If meat starts going off, dogs can eat it. If it's that sour, maybe feed it to a hacker. Yeah, it seems like a good advice. Bokrills, there isn't a local one. No, it's Domino's or no one basically at the moment round here. So no. It depends where you live, by the way. If you're from America, I'm not saying Domino's is great. This came up yesterday. Domino's isn't as bad in the UK as it is in America, by the way. This Mbappe guy is pretty good. Yeah, it's almost like he's played before. Still 0-0 though, right? Why is Domino's bad? Most Americans think, or not, this is a generalisation. Domino's tends to get crapped on by Americaland peeps more so than anywhere else. Daxter, thank you for the tier 3 resub, dude. Thank you very much. So slight delay there. Now we can come back, try and find some food at one of these cars. I think it's I agree as well. It's better in the UK than it used to be. I'll have to have a gluteolytic tablet because it'll be a regular gluten pizza. Domino's is, well, no pizzas are gluten free. They do have a gluten free option, Rowan, but if I'm having Domino's, I'd rather have the gluten one and take a tablet that allows me to eat gluten a little bit. It's much better because gluten free pizzas are just disappointing. The Domino's gluten free actually isn't bad, so if you're celiac and you have no choice, they're not terrible. But they're so much money, they're half the size and more expensive. And yeah, there's something like $17.99, I think, and they're like tiny in comparison to the normal one. I had one fucking shot. Well, I had 2 shots. I need food. I don't really want to use the AK for killing zombies, though. I think all the shots we heard, I thought they were at that town that's this way. Actually, don't think they were. I think they were at the military base island. The shots could have been there, actually. Unfortunately, going AFK for the misses there has made me possibly miss out on those shots, you know, like... And it's getting me a pizza, which is worth it. But, yeah, the shots might have been down there even, maybe. How do you have so much stamina? Because I've finally made the exosuit potato. That's what the exosuit does. This town's a decent place to come to. I'm pretty sure there's a well here. Won't be so great if this is where the shots were. It sounds like a tense game. I did think it would be quite close. I thought France would probably edge it, but I didn't think it would be loads of goals in it. I think maybe an exosuit command might... We have got one, but if we can add the bit about holding breath to it, that would be good. Or no, weapon sway. So the main benefits of the exosuit is that you get 100% stamina and very little weapon sway. I was a little bit worried that there might have been that the players that were shooting might have been here, so I am a bit concerned about that. This is where I got that Scottish dude yesterday after those two players held me up. I'm certain there's a well over there by the rest of the town, so I'm just going to loot here to see if I can find a bit of food. And then I'm going to go over towards the town. Your favourite shit stain has returned. You're the only shit stain for me, dude. Tend to think one is enough. Dusty, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the spot. Oh, very good. Last time I was after food I got jam as well, didn't I? It's those admins spawning it in for me again. Buddha Warrior, thank you for the resub. Daxter, Cornfed, thank you very much as well. Fuck is the town? Where's the rest? Oh, it's there. What a fucking idiot. I couldn't work out where the town was. I was going the wrong bastard way. The exosuit comes with jam locators, yeah. How often do the storms ever happen? All the time, Redline, until you until you get the suit. It's been a while since we had the last one, actually. I'm pretty sure there's a well here. It's by some picnic tables from memory. No space. I need to make some space. I probably could ditch this M16, couldn't I? That would be a smart play. Just hide in the M16 so I can get some inventory space. Right, I think that'll do. Trying to go somewhere obscure. Right, now I've got space to pick up some food, get to the well, get killed. Shutting in zombies is a bit of a dream when it's when you've got the suit. You can much easier when you're geared. Like, zombies are a real pain in the ass when you're fully geared with like no stamina. It's kind of a joy to be able to treat zombies like you're a new spawn when you're the exact opposite. That's kind of cool. I think the well's over there by those picnic tables somewhere. Does not compute. That jam didn't last very long in... I'm now yellow again already. Just ate a whole jar of jam. This might have been where we heard some shots before. A lot of those shots, maybe they were here. Oh, for fuck's sake, wakey wakey. Bastard. That's not going to work, is it? Magic, where did it go? Is it stuck now? It's in the upside down. Not even sure it was the roof bug. It seemed to go through the floor, but you might be right. I think it got stuck in a room that doesn't exist or in the wall. Might be on the roof. Don't really matter. Noah, thank you for the 42 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, I need to drink the whole contents of this and then fill it up again, I think. Bristow, yeah, we've done the suit. I knew it would happen sooner or later. I didn't. I thought we were going to fail again, to be honest. It was quite harem-scaring. We had to get a few kills on this character, survive a few scrapes as well. It's been a hell of a run.
Now we've got a DMR,
an R700 Timberwolf,
TRMZ backseats
DMR,
pin, TRMZ
and an AK drum mag.
pin, TRMZ backseats pin, TRMZ backseats pin, TRMZ potato shaker.
Hank, thank you very much. Maybe just a couple of emotes if possible. It's not your fault, it's Robot Ladies. Thank you very much, cheers for the support. You can drink it all in one go, you won't be sick. Just Burge. That might be true, were it not for the fact that I very recently drank ate a whole jar of jam, so I don't think that's true. If you've not eaten or drank anything for a good while, you can drink a whole cooking pot. But if you've just eaten and then you try and do it, you're going to throw up, dude. So because of the jam that I ate not long ago, I'm not risking drinking the whole container. It's going to kill me. Yeah, last week's episode of The Boys was cracking. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until these arrows stop going. Sorry, now the stomach full symbol's gone is what I was waiting for, and now I'll just drink again. Rasak, thank you very much for the support. George Potts, thank you as well. Bank, thank you very much. And Noah before that, thank you. I do need more food. What's going on with the outfit? I've got the exoskeleton that I've been trying to make for about 3 weeks. I'm just trying to get some food. Been dropped by a player, that is. Canned poik, very good. I think I'm just going to take the can, fuck that off, and then go and try and find someone to shoot at with the R700. Where is the can? Oh, where the fuck are you set of bastards, you? I can't find the pork. Please tell me I've got the pork. I definitely picked it up. I'm sure I did. Oh, there it is. So we've got shots to the south of us and to the east of us right now. There's always people on the military island, I guess, and that sounds like quite a few at the moment. There's often people on those rocks in front as well. I'm going to try and get up towards the rocks, I think, for now. I shouldn't be in this open field, should I? There's people on the island. They'll be coming back along this bridge for sure, but they may not do that for ages yet. Right. My only real aim now, my main aim has been the whole time to make the suit. The first time I've been in that bunker and been able to come out with the R700 and the DMR as well. So now my last kind of swan song really. I'd like to live as long as I can, but I want to get a decent-ish shot with the R700 and kill someone. I mean, you know, like trying to snipe someone with the R700 is the coup de grace. The coup de grace. Suit completed. Time to get randomly gunned down without firing a shot or seeing anybody. Yeah, that sounds probably possible as well. Mag, thank you for the Prime resident. UK resident, thank you for the resub as well. Maybe you could get like a cheeky little Zagorki bar or something for a bit more food. More 308, you never know, might need them. Bruticus, now. There's just no need for that kind of talk. God, the pain. The snow owl pain is coming back to me. There's just no need for that. It did sound like there was shots just to the south in the town that I can't remember the name of, just over the hill. Varna, maybe it's called. I might go and overwatch there first and then just see. Like, there sounded like shots there. I think we're going to get some kind of firefight going on here. Being on the rocks as a lone wolf is a risky business. I don't really want to be doing it for long, but it might be a decent way to get a fight. God, they really do block themselves, don't they? Keep an eye on the Nightbot command. Thank you, Topper, and everyone else, whoever amended it. Yeah, the Exo command that Topper's just shared has got the Nightbot thing to tell you what the Exosuit does. Craft a silencer for the suppressor. Yeah. To be honest, I want the enemy to hear the gun. I want them to shit themselves. Right as their brain... Like, hopefully they'll hear the gun just before their brains come out the other end of their head, you know. Mag TV, thank you very much for the priming. Once again, right, let's just get over and check the other town, because there was definitely shots that way as well. I know that, Buzzerer. Just a man can dream, right? Alright. Somebody gets their brain melted, and his bestie mate that's standing next to him hears the shot and shits themselves. That'll do, right? Excuse me. So this is the town I was contemplating coming to when I got the blood illness, and I decided against it. I can't. It's so staggering that that's this character. Right. I've not exactly looked for long, but I think I've looked long enough. Atticus, well, my favourite is my favourite tea, without a shadow of a doubt, is Yorkshire Gold. But if you get Yorkshire tea, ideally Yorkshire Gold, but whichever. And then if you want a biscuit to dunk in it, my personal go-to, it's not for everyone, but a McVitie's Chocolate Digestive is a winner for me. I love them. Can't really have them very much, but I love them. Can't have a custard cream as a dunker. Custard cream's no dunker. You can dunk them, but nah. I think this is kind of a Peter Kay phase, but about a different biscuit. But it'll drink after you brew. You dunk a custard cream, it's gonna absorb too much, I think. How I overcame blood illness and crafted the exosuit. That's the kind of title you need for YouTube. One that really basically means the viewer doesn't even need to watch. But they're exactly the titles that do well. Look at that sway. So that's one of the biggest benefits of the exosuit. Sway. Bear in mind, like, someone's going to say, God, that's OP. It probably is, but it's taken me fucking weeks to make one. I am a little worried that somebody could be here. Like on the rocks with me. Well, we know there's players over there somewhere. That must be on the ground, right? Fuck me. I'm just not patient enough to be a sniper, am I? I know there's people on this island, and I'm not patient enough to be a sniper. I can't stay here for like 10 fucking seconds. Not great content either. Well, yeah, I see that, but trying to get an R700 kill, it's going to take a bit of waiting, I suppose. Actually looked like I saw a tracer coming out for a second. If this becomes a proper full-blown event, like fog event, I ain't going to see shit in a second. I wouldn't even have a fucking clue how to range that far. I think it's probably 800. Probably fairly close to it if it's not. France have scored with a big deflection. Boo! I mean, je t'aime le français, whichever, you know. France seem a bit similar to England in this particular tournament, I mean. They have a load of great players and they've got possibly the best squad in the tournament. Maybe England are second best. In terms of players, not how they're playing, but France are playing really badly as well so far. Spain will win, no doubt. There is always doubt, dude. It's very rare that the best team wins the tournament. I know that sounds stupid to say, but like whoever's playing the best in the first 4 games is not always the team that looks like they're playing the best by the final, is what I mean. You know, like it doesn't take much for it to all change. You know, when Germany play Spain, it's 50-50. Germany can beat Spain, Spain can beat Germany, and it will be the same in the semi and the same in the final. They certainly look the strongest right now, but every team, not every team, but a lot of teams can look very, very strong until they don't, you know. I've not even seen Romania play once upper, I'm afraid to say. I don't think I'm going to be able to go for that. I think that might be my pizza arriving. No broken leg hack. Very cool. What are you doing? You're not stealing it, are you? I need to go and get a tablet. Guys, I've got to log out for a sec. I've got to go and get one of those glutalytic tablets. I don't know how easy this is going to be to eat. And pizza's easy enough to eat, but not so easy to eat while you're not looking. No, we'll see. Right, we're back. Num num num. Right, won't be a sec, guys. I might actually, thinking about it, just not be in the server for a minute. I think that might be a more sensible idea than trying to eat this, like, while gaming. I think I'm just going to make a fucking mess. So, what I'm going to do...
Just editing for the first time.
We're going to watch my very first YouTube video while I eat. That it's only 8 minutes long. I doubt I'll be finished eating, but we shall see. I got to please choose closer to the microphone. So if anyone comes in and asks, you can help me out, guys. We're watching my first video while I eat dinner. So let's watch this. This is from the 29th of July, 2014. Yeah, there we go.
Hi, this is just a little video to try and test out some gameplay. Today I'm just editing for the first time, trying to trap a zombie. This is where it starts. Unlucky. Oh, you're kidding. That was so stupid.
That glitch there just to see the zombie. I feel like I'm going to end up talking more now than I would have done anyway. Back when you could do that glitch, not every streamer would do it. Obviously, I wasn't streaming at the time. But if you were on Twitch in 2014 and you watched a DayZ standoff, it more often than not involved somebody in the top of a room wall hacking through or wall glitching through while somebody was in the bottom of the room doing the same while they looked at each other and didn't know what to do. It was really dull. Yeah, but this is DayZ in 0.47.
On the list of dumb things to do, looking through a wall at a zombie when you've got no bandages probably is quite near the top. Quite I can get close in this one. Let's have a little look. I really don't want to die. I'm actually in a good place for a first spawn. Well, I'm quite pleased I found it, but I can't tell if we're into rags, can I? Oh, there is always clothes in here.
For this character, I got on the Vibor spawn, which you used to get, where you didn't spawn with any rags, you didn't spawn with any
come on, you
clothes
must
or
be
anything.
kidding. I'm afraid sometimes you... Oh. Dear me. How the fuck did he hit me from there? Alright.
People legitimately say that the game hasn't changed since it came out as well.
Fucking hell.
I hate that editing technique. It's my first ever video though, but I hate that massively.
Oh well, there we go, that was there. Oops.
Shit.
Well, I don't need anything else, do I? Look at that. Oh. Just need a green hat. Well, after that I moved on to the airfield and I bumped into some random players, so I thought I'd better get my gun on my back so I could appear friendly.
What an exciting first video though, right? I've bandaged in Vibor. That's 2.5 minutes.
I've put my gun away. Look, I've put my gun away. There's no need to shoot me. I've got nothing. I've got nothing at all.
This is when I was naive enough to think it was a good idea to run around the airfield with no gun on your hands and just talk when people shot at you.
Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking losers. Let's waste a bit of your ammo then.
Look at me, I'm just out for a run in my tracksuit and you've just ruined it. What the fuck is all that all about? And just now, my game right now froze like this, so I couldn't move for about 3 or 4 seconds, and when the game came back, I was...
Stop running,
Even then I only had my leg broken because of a glitch.
You only got to shoot me because of...
Bandage him, man. Bandage him. Yeah, man, we are gonna help you out, man. Yeah, just... Wanna take everything off.
I'm just bandaging if that's alright. I'll drop the clothes off.
Yeah, drop.
Drop the clothes and they're ruined. I don't think I can put them back.
No, dude, you can keep your hat. Keep your hat.
I can keep my hat on. Alright, okay, cool. Thanks for that.
Yeah, you can keep your hat there.
I'm afraid you've managed to break my legs in that little escapade, so yeah, thanks very much for that.
Man, I'm gonna help you with legs. Just take everything you have. We don't need that trash.
We don't need that trash.
Oh, you
but I
really...
want your pistol, man.
You what? Say that again?
No, please give me my pistol.
Yeah,
Man, give me your 1911.
Yeah, it's on the floor, look, in front of you. Hey, you got a zombie behind you.
Look at that. Working well. It just vanished.
Where'd that go? God, that zombie's just decent massively. Right,
Man, I'm making a flint here.
Oh, alright, thank you. I was just going to say I'm going to go and cut a tree down, but yeah, thanks for that.
Yeah, man, I'm really sorry.
That's alright. No, I put my gun away, just... And you can see I've got no ammo. I've got the Vibal spawn where you spawn with no...
Oh, that's why I wasn't shooting. It wasn't completely done. I didn't have any bullets, so I kind of had to do it. Mark, thank you for the 18 months. Rick, Sludge, Machiavelli, thank you for the support, guys.
Well, there you go, man.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, just run.
Alright, I'm going to go north if that's okay. Cheers, guys. Take it easy. I did head north and there was nothing to be found. Those guys had looted everything. So I joined another server. I spotted a dude that's just running in the fire station now. And we had 10 minutes of...
We're watching this because I'm eating. My pitta, the steak was bad. It was sour. There's something wrong with it. So I've got a Domino's pizza, which some people will like or not. Veggie, supreme. But I can't really eat it and know what I'm doing. So I'm having to... I can't... I'm going to make a real mess if I try to eat this whilst gaming. So, yeah, here we are.
Between and throwing. He was on the top of the tower in the end, and I knew he was there. He knew I was here. And in the end, he eventually poked his head out, as you'll see.
Look at this. This is an exploit that I did here. I wouldn't do this now. I learnt it was an exploit after this, but my first video has an exploit in it. Look at this. Redline still brings it up now. So when you change the field of view, it used to allow you to zoom in more.
Oh, and that's really the end of the video. I'm just going to go and loot his body. I had a little look at what he'd got. He'd got quite a lot of stuff, so there's a little bit there. Thanks for watching if you got this far. It's my first attempt at doing anything at all, so first go, bear with me. One day maybe I even might know what I'm doing.
And he never did. Pulse. I'm going to check the pulse.
That is how you take out a good dude with a lot more gear than you. Well, that's pretty good for me. Must have been a headshot by the look of it. Ruined his helmet.
Shabazz, thank you for the 200 bits. Well, we don't need to see adverts, do we? Fuck that.
The good old days. Lol.
Right, I'm not far away from being done. I don't think I'm going to read quite the whole thing, but I'm not far away from calling.
What in the robot?
Shit, that was playing stank.
Just editing for the first time. Try.
Right, what's next? Surviving the elite squad. No, let's not do that. Let's try... Where's trolling the elite squad? I don't even know where that is. Hang on.
Although the exordium of your exoskeleton journey caused me exophthalmos, your exorable explorations deserve these exonomia.
Well, thank you very much, Angry Chair. Right, where's trolling the elite squad? That's the one I need to find.
Was so confused when I first started watching. Thought we had gone back in time. TRMZ LUV.
I don't even know where it is. I feel like it was around now. I must be around. Oh, there we go. Let's just put that one on for now. This was my most popular video for about 4 years. And it's not even any good.
Hi guys, this is TheRunningManZ. Thanks very much for checking out this video. I'm actually in the process of editing a much bigger video, but whilst going through some footage, and I'm nearly done on the other video, which will be out maybe today, probably tomorrow, but I found this clip and it really made me chuckle, so I thought I'd share that with you now because it just seemed kind of worth it. But it's kind of just my way of showing that you can have fun in this game and have a really good laugh without any gear whatsoever. If you just play the game in a way that kind of makes you laugh, and hopefully it'll make you laugh. It made me laugh a little bit anyway. I'll leave you with it, guys. Thanks a lot for watching. Let's check out this elite squad.
This is original Cherno, which I really like. But I've learnt to put music in. Whether it's any good or not is another matter. I used to play third person only back in these days, but it was 10 years ago, dude. Near enough.
What the fuck is the point of shooting new spawns? Is it just fun? I don't get it.
So we're in Cherno and they're fully geared.
I'm coming up so you can kill me, but what's the fucking point, you losers? That's a mighty big gun you got there, mate. What a waste of time.
Man. If you wanna die.
What do you mean get out if I don't want to die? You were just shooting at me when I was in the field.
Get out.
I'll piss off. I'm going to stay here talking to you until someone else comes in with a gun and kills you. What's the point of shooting new spawns just running around with zombies
music.
It's a waste of your time.
Okay. Come on.
Okay, yeah.
I was good at closing doors even then, look.
Time to go.
Appreciate you.
Have you heard of this game called Armour,
Looking
right?
forward
It's
to the
really
many
good
new
because you get to
adventures.
just kill people all the time. It's fucking brilliant.
Zombies
game,
just
Armour.
come
You
through
should
the back
try
door.
It might be more suited to you.
God, this is so long ago.
Oh, you're brilliant. You is the best. Do, do, do. Oh my god, did you see that girl? She went down like a sack of shit, didn't she? You should probably start keeping count of how many people you've killed. Because I think it's a direct relation on how good at the game you are. If you kill people with no gear, it makes you the best player in the game, dude. You're really good. Oh. You're showing quite a lot of your head there, dude. If I had a gun, I think you might be dead. You can go, yes, you can go a bit further back. Ah, must run away!
I still say that.
I see you put a little mine on the floor there. That's going to work really well, I reckon. Someone might die on that. Do you reckon if I stand on that mine, it will kill you as well? Because it's quite close to where you're standing, you know. I think they're about the same range as a grenade. I think it might just kill you lot as well if I go on that one. What are you shooting at? There's nothing there.
Garrett, I won't find that so easy.
You're the best around. Nothing ever gonna bring you down. You're the best
Why am I singing?
around. I guess you got shitloads of ammo because it's all duped, haven't you, yeah? You didn't bother finding it, you just cheated it in, did you? And here we see the noob in their natural environment, hiding at the top of the stairs with guns that they can't get properly, shooting at people with nothing at all. They sit in buildings all day, hoping to see any movement. The player sits, crouched on the floor, pressing the E button aiming to his right, seeing what he might see. Meanwhile, another player lays prone on a rail. Ooh, a barrel of a gun sticks through a wall. Is that player trying to glitch through to shoot? I hope not. That would be terrible. There's that barrel again. It's like a periscope. I think it's time to do some rootin' tootin' shooting, boys! Let's get the shooting guns going.
What the fuck?
The player
is
stands
this?
up, perhaps to get a better vantage to shoot from. That's the most he's moved in game tonight.
It's so bad. The game is so bad. Look at you can see my frames are low as hell. Like low as fuck.
The Ghost Mask player goes out the back door. He truly is a legend among men.
Back to another third-person peeker.
He attempts to flank, but his attempts are thwarted. What with him not being able to play the game whatsoever. He runs against a wall irrationally, not knowing where to go.
Truly top-notch entertainment.
He chases his prey. He truly is a king among men. Which way will he go next?
Ah, you fucked it.
Who knows? That ammo.
Oh, third person is horrible. Look, he's doing it again. He's running against the wall to third person and I'm already out. Oh, it's such a clusterfuck of shit. And then I get shot.
What?
And then at the end I get shot when I'm clean around the fucking building. DayZ's never really changed, has it? I'm like completely around the building and safe. And you're dead. Fuck me dead. Right, I've finished eating. Sorry guys, one sec. Sorry guys, one sec. Right, there we go. Let me join back into the map. DayZ is already running. Maybe I should close DayZ down and start again just to be safe. That was weird. That was a trip down memory lane. So that video, I never really liked that video, but I was making another video. I can't remember what it was called. It's got a Magnum. It's got a Magnum in the title of the stream, or sorry, a Magnum in the title of the video, and it came out a week or two later. And I was making a video, but it was taking ages because it was from a shitload of footage. And I had that happen in between editing it, and I just pushed it as a quick one. And I thought it was dog shit. I nearly didn't upload it. I thought it was absolutely dog shit, that video. It's just me dicking around with some new spawns, right? So, sorry, me as a new spawn dicking around with... Ah, shit! Oh, please tell me I'm still live. I think I've saved it. Have I saved it? Oh no, I can't see. I don't even know if I'm still live or not. I think I'm still live. I I was just trying to restart DayZ and I pressed the wrong fucking button. I've got no YouTube chat. I've got no stats. If you can hear me, I'm going to have to stop and restart. I'll be back in a second, but that sucks if that's the case. I don't know if there's anything I can do. OBS is like none of the pop-ups are working. I don't know if there's anything I can do. Oh yeah, I'm still live. That's good. So I went to restart and somehow fucking restarted my... Like I was having to control panel it and I restarted the fucking... Went to restart my PC. Fucking idiot. Right, I'm live. I can see the YouTube chat. I don't know how I can fix the pop-ups. Like my YouTube live control panel, my Twitch stats and everything, none of it is working. How do I refresh that? I can't see the Twitch chat, I can't see the YouTube chat, and I've completely fucked up OBS for now. Let me just see if I can fix it. I can get the YouTube chat easy enough. Just by popping out a fresh chat, because I've lost it. I really don't want to restart the stream, it will fuck things up massively. F5, yeah, I can't, it's not working for doing that. I've tried pressing F5, but I'm needing to reset the Twitch stats inside of OBS, because what it was doing, I think, as I'd closed down, it was closing down Windows before I managed to cancel the restart. I don't know how I'm going to fix this. I've got no Twitch chat, no... I don't know how I can fix it. Bear with me, guys. Sorry, that's such a pain in the arse. I was ready to carry on as well. Fuck me dead. What do I do? I'm probably going to have to restart, which absolutely fucking sucks. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm sorry, guys. On YouTube, it might mean starting a whole new stream, but I'll be back on the flip side in one sec. I've got to close OBS and reopen it, otherwise I ain't going to get it working. I'll be back in a sec. I think I've managed to carry on from the existing stream. I don't have a separate streaming rig. Not anymore. Well, no. I have a beast PC. I don't need a separate stream rig. So hopefully I'm back before the YouTube stream went down. I think I am. Pretty sure I am. So I can just bring the chat back up and then carry on as normal. That's cool. Pop out the chat. Alright, that was painless because I only had to just literally stop and close, restart. I've done it in time that it hasn't dropped the YouTube channel, so we can just carry on. There we go. Beautiful. I'm glad about that. That would have really sucked to have to restart for something so stupid as that. Right, let's carry on. Very cool. Right, Gizmo, thank you for the 28. Dark Vet, thank you for the 14. Reshi, thank you very much for the support. Lider Mike, Dilly, Thunderbug, thank you very much as well. So for those that weren't here, we're now carrying on with the Exosuit, and all I really want to do is try and get 1 kill. I'm a bit worried I don't have any. My shadow play isn't working now, which is I'm going to have to fix that. Fuck's sake, sorry guys. Yeah, my shadow play symbols aren't coming up. Shadow play recording isn't working. Fuck me dead. It should be. Instant replay is on. Try again. Sanchez, your picture's fine, no volume at all. My TV does that once in a blue moon, and I have to just turn it off at the mains. Turn it off at the mains for about 30 seconds, and then turn it back on, and it works. So it's not a loose connection or anything. It's software related for some reason. But every now and then I get no sound out of my telly. But
TRMZ love.
if you turn it off completely and leave it off for a minute or so, and turn it off at the mains, no power, and then try again. Beyond that, there's not a lot you can do other than check all your sound settings, you know. Right. So you guys on Twitch can see me now, yeah? You can. Oh my fucking. Now my stream deck's not working.
It's
It's really well and truly fucked things up. I've got no stream deck now. Let me try and just log into the stream deck software while we're trying to get back in the server. Just reboot, dude. Rebooting is actually really painful. I'd very much like to not do that. If I reboot, it takes me about 90 minutes, maybe more, to get my audience back to where it is now. Even though this has been a pain, like it's like literally stream suicide to have to reboot, and that's fixed it. So yeah. What do I think of England's performance? They were shocking, but they're through, and that's all I care about at the moment, dude. I don't care if they're shocking all the way to the final if they make it there. I don't think they will, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. Teams have got through and rode their luck and played well for very short amounts of time. Stranger things have happened, but they need to change the team a little bit. Southgate needs to change the dynamic of the team a bit. Repsol, yeah, I just thought it was shit. I can't remember exactly where I was, but the trolling the elite squad, I just really disliked it. I thought it was dog shit. I didn't think it was very good at all. I didn't think it was worth uploading. And I just wasn't going to bother. And then I actually had it uploaded to YouTube, and I nearly cancelled it. I had it coming out like later that day, and I nearly cancelled the upload. And then I was like, oh, bollocks, I'll just leave it. And then it did crazily well. It was my first ever video to get over 100,000 views. And it was my most popular video, like I say, for about 3 years, maybe more. Right. Let's start again. So, well, we're just looking for someone to shoot at. Maybe now is the moment. Still a bear around. That sounds like it's over towards Kane. The overwatch to here from this hill is actually really poor. It's only any good if somebody's on that tower, otherwise it's kind of shite. I think we're going to move. Fucking hell, the viewership went down to... So, yeah, I did restart on Twitch. So that's what I'm saying. Like, so on YouTube, I've managed to carry the stream going. But on Twitch, yeah, my view... Like, that's what I have. So on Twitch, I did restart. So I'm currently on 1,400 views. I don't know what the viewership was before, but it would have been more than double that, I suspect. Or at least double it, anyway. But shit happens, you know. It's my own stupid fault as well. It wasn't even a glitch in the Matrix. It wasn't like some kind of annoying thing like a bug that I had to relog. I was trying to restart DayZ or trying to shut DayZ and I clicked the wrong button and started restarting my fucking PC. Yeah, 3.2k-ish to whatever I'm on now, but shit happens. It'll come back. It probably won't quite come back to the same level. It might do, depends. It's getting later in the day now, so who cares? Can't be helped. It's actually more annoying if YouTube goes down. Not because I don't lose any more viewers or anything, but YouTube, you can't carry on the same stream. And it might not do for Twitch either, to be fair, but with YouTube you have to set up a new one and it becomes a completely separate video. It's a real pain in the ass. It's a lot harder for people, just don't get it. I'm not seeing any Zs. I don't think there's anybody here. Yeah, that's not the view count. The 4509 or whatever it says, that's not the view count, that's the sub count on Twitch. Funeral Face. No, the prediction's still running. Redline's still running it, I believe. So I don't even know what the prediction was. Every DayZ Pro, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Just sit here and wait for someone to go to the well. There's a bear. It would be good food, but I don't fancy that, to be honest. And I'm yellow again. Did I eat? I ate the food I had, didn't I? That sucks. I seem to be, like, eating and still being yellow. We pet that dog? No. Can I pet that dog? That voice is epic, right? That accent, never mind. Like any voice from... I can't remember... I vaguely remember the name of the sub, but a long time ago I played with a dude from Georgia who streams a bit. And that accent is cool. Exosuit seems to drain energy food faster. It might do, it might do. Say now, there's a command, keep an eye out for Nightbot. The answer lies within. The exosuit does help you move. Cheers guys, thank you. You are sprinting more because you've got more stamina. But you would expect the suit to be doing the work, not you, if that makes sense. But yeah, maybe that's not being factored in. Maybe it's not so easy to do. But yeah, it looks like you burn the same amount of energy. Yeah, I've got the suit, D-Bear. Should be able to outrun a bear. I may still be within range of that bear, to be honest. I've not gone round in a very big circle. Postman, thank you for the 27 months. VR6, Stefan, thank you very much as well. Hi, YKTV, how you doing? Thank you for coming in. I think that was the right call with that pizza, as much as I nearly fucked it up trying to restart the game and messing things up, but trying to eat a pizza whilst streaming, I just can't eat that and game at the same time because it's going fucking everywhere. Like the topping's going to be flying off all over the shop, so I'm glad I did that. It made sense, I think. Do need some food. I don't really want to kill zombies. I think I'm going to just head towards Kane and see if I can find some action. What I really want to do is shoot some fucker with the R700. Kane is probably a decent spot for that. Am I not in a food coma? I probably should be, shouldn't I? I didn't eat quite the whole thing. I think there's about 3 slices left. So it's a 12-inch pizza and I ate 3/4 of it. I'll eat the rest cold later though. I'm not doing the 75 at all anymore, Honey Badger. To be fair though, dude, I was meant to be having frying steak pitters like I normally would have, but the steak was off. Like it was well within date, but it was like sour. Like the cooked meat tasted sour. There was something wrong with it, so we had nothing else as a secondary option that was available. We need to go shopping in the morning, so it was pizza or no dinner. But yeah, I had alcohol on Thursday last week, so the 75 days thing is all over, and I lasted 39 days. Okay, but what kind of pizza? I'm not a massive fan of most of the Domino's options, so I'm afraid I'm a bit boring. I tend to get Veggie Supreme. I daren't admit this, though. Let's not have the conversation, okay? Batman can't beat Spider-Man. I don't know. AMD versus Intel, not worth the bother. Nvidia versus AMD, not worth the bother. Air fryers are great. Crypto's amazing. And pineapple either does or doesn't belong on a pizza. Live and let live. But I went for the Veggie Supreme, but took mushrooms off and put pineapple on. And I really like that. So that's fine by me. You can like what you like. Batman is a Nepo baby. I watched The Flash the other day. I'd never seen it. I've never seen anything with The Flash in it, so I don't really go a bundle on the... I don't normally go a bundle on the Marvel films, you know, as everybody knows. I don't like the Marvels. But I finally watched The Flash the other day. It was okay.
Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me in the exosuit, man.
It was okay. It was definitely better than some of those DC films that have come out lately. Flash is DC. Nah. Say it ain't so. Yeah, sorry, I've always done the Marvel and DC thing. It's not new. Most people have seen it 100 times before. Well, the thing, it wasn't the best film in the world. Slight spoilers, but it involved the multiverse, which seems like basically that DC have like, well, the multiverse stuff really went badly for Marvel. We went in that action too, so let's do a multiverse as well. But the only reason I wanted to watch it because it had Michael Keaton as Batman, right? I thought that would be cool, and it vaguely was cool. You know, it was all right. The film wasn't great. I'd give it a 6 out of 10. But it was still better than a lot of the turgid dross that's come from Marvel lately. But yeah, I sat and watched that. I was looking for a film to watch with the missus, but she was on the phone to her mum, and I waited a while, and it turned out she was on the phone to her mum for fucking ages, so I just put it on and started watching it, and then she fell asleep anyway, so I watched the whole thing. I don't have any sunglasses, no. So we heard a lot of shots from here before. This is Kane. Or we're about to be approaching Kane anyway. Yeah, I want to see Deadpool versus... Oh, well, not Deadpool versus... Sorry, Deadpool and Wolverine. It's not versus, is it? But you know what I mean. That'll be okay. I'm not that enthralled. I've not seen Supercell, no. Anyway, yeah, anyone could go to TwitchCon. Oh, Twitch dropped a bollock on Twitter, I think. I follow this guy, I think he's called Zach Busey, but Twitch made a tweet that was like, it was like the end of the show TwitchCon tweet on their Twitch website, sorry, on their Twitch X or Twitter handle, like the main one, not like Twitch UK or whatever, the main Twitch website, or sorry, the main Twitch Twitter account, which was basically saying, and with that it's all over, and it wouldn't have happened at all were it not for our amazing sponsors. So they did like a thank you to the sponsors tweet, but kind of it felt like they kind of neglected to say thank you to the people that paid to go to the place. They thanked the sponsors, but never mind all the people that bought tickets and attended, or the streamers, or any of those things. I don't think it was intended. It was a bit of a faux pas, but it is a little bit shit. Like they're literally thanking the sponsors, but maybe not doing such a great job of remembering to say thank you to the people that showed up. It's only a minor thing, but I don't know. It's the sort of thing that can be a bit of a pain in the bum. It does feel a little bit like that sometimes on Twitch at the moment. Everything's how much more can we squeeze out of the same people. Did you watch pro wrestling as a kid? I don't know if you mean what used to be the WWF, now WWE. Or if you mean like the UK based one with like giant haystacks and Big Daddy. But whichever one you mean, I watched bits of it. I watched the UK one for a while. And the WWF, I never really liked it so much, but my mate, one of my best mates at school had Sky, and he was massively into it. So, like, when The Undertaker first came out, and around Hulk Hogan and Macho Man Randy Savage kind of... And Hulk Hogan's been around forever, but like that kind of era, I saw quite a bit of that then. Never really was my thing, but my mate at school had it, and he was into it, so we used to watch it. Last Golden, yeah, a lot of people don't realise it used to be called WWF, World Wrestling Federation or something, but they obviously, it was because of the WWF that they had to change it in the end, because they were using the same name as the WWF. That's a long time ago now, before the internet. Getting a lot of luck here, am I? It feels like there should be players up the fucking wazoo. We heard lots of shots, and we ain't seeing no shits, no people. I thought the F in WWF was fund for the wildlife one, but I honestly, you're probably right. I thought it was fund, not federation. I think Sky launched maybe in '98, but there was something before that. I'm sure there was. It wasn't called Sky though, it was something else, but you had to have a satellite for it. So it was called something other than Sky, but it was still like satellite TV. B Sky B was the was that the original? I can't remember. Can I show you the exosuit? Not while I'm on the edge of a hill. I've been looking at the inventory every fucking 10 seconds forever and a day, but no, sorry. I'm sure I'll be looking at the thingy soon. That's back where I just was. Oh, somebody's left. Look, somebody's left going up there. Unless they just got here. There's several dead zombies. They might have approached from the north. The zombies are dying facing up the hill. Not all of them. But most of them are facing up the hill. So they might have just fucked off, or maybe they've just arrived, one or the other. Come on, there must be somebody here. It might be that the zombies that have been shot going out that way is just somebody leaving. It could well be. People are here all the time. Did I see the F1 race? No, I was streaming. So I didn't see it. In fact, I was maybe streaming until the England game started just about, and then I watched the England game, so no, I didn't see it. My aircon seems to have stopped working. Second story garage unit. I don't even know what that means. They're only single story, the garages, right? One story. No, I didn't, Rusty Braz, and even if I had, I wouldn't be talking about it here.
Don't you think Ish is a little bit Hulk Hogan personality-wise?
I don't know. What? My understanding is that most of what what comes out of Hulk Hogan's mouth is all exaggerated lies. So, if that's what you're saying, you said it, not me. I definitely didn't say that. No. I don't know. I'm not struggling to make that correlation myself. Croc, thank you for the support, dude. Ah. Oh, fuck me. It's a gangbang. Stuck step deer. Oh shit, she's free. Sometimes when you go to an area and you're like, there should be zombies and there aren't any. That could be why. I think I've got to go. I need to go and find some food. We're going to go north for now. The zombies still haven't despawned. I reckon just as we were arriving was when they were just shooting the Zeds. Just want to get an R700 kill. I could do with the deer, but I don't want to be near... As soon as that deer's killed, all those zombies are going to be in alert status and right near me. They'll all end up on me, so I'm moving away from those. I'm going to have to find more food. I think I'm going to come this way for now. Oh god, there we go. Look, red hungy. Might regret not taking the deer, you never know. So somebody came this way. Whoever killed those Zeds, we weren't far behind the fuckers, but I waited longer after they'd gone. So they could be 5 or 10 minutes up the road. But there is a town this way. If they went towards the town, we might see them. Just want to shoot the R700 at some fucker. Let me rephrase that. I want to kill someone with the R700, not just shoot at someone. Oh, they could have been here. upright Z. Couple of upright Zs. That's the same heli site where I saw the drum mag. I did restart the stream, Luke, not really willingly, but I had to. I had a problem with OBS that I'd caused. So I'm just going to the chambered AK. Well, I'm going to the 30 round mag for the AK, and then I'm going to tap fire it just to kill a few Zeds, I think. And hope for some tack back. No tack back. Fucking Vega. Oh, load of old shit. Guys, I'm sure people are asking what the Exosuit does. I've just seen another one. The answer's constantly coming up from Nightbot. There's a command, other people can spam it. It's exclamation EXO. It will be timed, so if you try to spam it now, it probably won't work, just as an FYI. But keep an eye on it. If you're asking what the suit does, the answer's in the chat. Did I really just do a heli crash for food? Yes. I'm there, you know. I might have found something worth having as well, but I was there. Might as well do it. Died coming around this way the other day. I'm sure there'll be food in this town, but I feel really like bummed that I'm looting for food. My own doing, I guess, but food that I found seemed to go right through and do. For a second it was aggroed on another player, but it's aggroed on me. Or maybe it's not. Oh, come on, come back. I just didn't want to leave a zombie like right by the first house as you arrive on the road. It seemed like a real early warning system that there's a player around, so I thought I'd move that zombie.
What
Right.
does Winnie the Pooh
Pooh,
call
please.
his grandmother? Pooh Nanny.
Pooh Nanny, oh my god. Subpar joke, thank you for the subpar resub. Other way round. No. A subpar joke from a very non-subpar resub. But it was a subpar resub, so it did kind of work, because your name's subpar, that was the point, right? I said my joke correctly, then I didn't like the double meaning that was intended and put myself off. Fuck me dead, I'm too soft, I am. Cheers for the support, Subpar. Thank you for the resub. Samcare, thank you for the bits. Who'd you nick a bollock off? Yeah, I heard that joke the other day. I must have got shared the same line as you did. I can't remember what comedian it was now.
Just think in 2 months' time we will have an edited video of the Exosuit adventure. Cheers, Kappa.
If you're lucky. If you're lucky in 2 months' time. Possibly next year. Sarky bastard. Cheers, Jack. Thank you very much. Subpar, thank you very much too. Mike Reed. Yeah, that's exactly who it was. Yeah, I'd seen that clip. I don't know what social media it was, but it must be doing the rounds for others as well. Come. Oh, anyone can start starving to death. Remo, definitely it's, or rematch it is, isn't it? It's about prioritising other shit than finding food. It's so easy to do, and everyone does it. Like when I went towards getting the bunker to go and get this suit, I was struggling for food then, and I was like, fuck this, I'm getting the suit. And ever since getting it, I've found 2 jars of jam, I found some stuff, but it just seems to be just going straight through and not touching the sides. It's just like not doing anything for me energy-wise. My dude is one greedy bastard.
TRMZ love.
Sake. Give me food. Can't eat slugs. Was that a bear or an aminal? I heard an aminal of some sort. And a bear is an animal. I could just do with one that's not going to try and rip my face off. FN Agent, I have been to Anfield, but not for a game. I got invited to a YouTube event last year, and I never go. I've been invited to 1 or 2, but the last one that I got invited to was in Anfield. So I went, and I got to do the equivalent of the stadium tour, and they had like free drinks for. It was only from about 6 PM until 10 PM, so it was quite a short night. But got to drink in one of the bars at Anfield, do the tour, stand on the pitch. And they asked us what our favourite number was, so they gave me my channel name on a Liverpool shirt with my favourite number's 21. So I got, it was in Simicast plays as 21. So when we went into the changing room, my shirt was behind Simicast's peg, like in his little wardrobe-y thing. So yeah, I've never been to a game, but I did do that. I did post a picture, yeah, because I met Nico Leonard. If you're a watch ball like me, Nico Leonard is the biggest watch YouTuber, so I spent most of the night drinking with him. He's a bit like the dude from Wolf of Wall Street in real life. He's a bit like that in his videos as well. He's living that kind of life. He's burning the candle at both ends, I would say. Yeah, I did the This Is Anfield sign thing as well. I couldn't help myself.
Keep on running.
Helter Skelter, I'll do my best. Thank you, dude. The Flash, thank you for the pram. Mountain Goat, thank you. Cheers for the support.
Keep up the good work, mate. Can I ask, what's your favourite pitter filling?
I really don't like pitters very much, if I'm honest. I have them all the time, but that's more out of necessity than desire. I have them all the time. I have them like 3 evenings a week, but I don't like them. In fact, 4 evenings a week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I have them 4 times out of 7 nights, and I don't even really like them. At the moment, the one I like the best is like an equivalent of a burger, but a cheeseburger, but in pitters. Right, I'm going to go for that. That's back at Kane. I'm going for that. I think it's back at Kane. It might not be, actually. That might be at the bear. It's not back at Kane at all, but I'm going towards it. That might have been the bear. I thought I heard the sound of a bear aggro. This might not work.
Keep running. Cool.
That sun's a bit fucking frustrating, isn't it? I've no idea how far those shots were. I think they were just over the hill, but I don't think they were that far away, so we might not... If it was them shooting a bear, that might be it. They'll just shoot the bear, maybe they'll cut it up, maybe they won't, but they could easily just run the fuck on and we'll never see them. If it was a bear, they might try and find somewhere a little out of the way to cook it. I thought that bit of the bush there, I thought that was a crouched player. It was just the sort of shape of a crouched player moving. It could have been at that town. It could have been down there. I think that's the town with the church. I did hear a bear though, I don't know. Yeah, unknown food does make you sick if you eat it all at once, so I've been eating it gradually. I'm not really worried too much about it at the moment. I'm just trying to get some in here and there. I'm more worried about the dude, to be honest. I think those shots, they might as well have been yesterday now. They're long gone as far as I'm concerned. Might as well go and overwatch this town. There could be players there. It might have been where the shots actually were, but... Alex Hat, thank you for the 22. Shilly, thank you very much for the support. And Jamie, thank you very much. Jamie Lee Boy, thank you too. Just trying to come round to the angle where I can overwatch the well and the church at the same time. Why don't I have pants? I do have pants. I'm wearing the shorts. The God tier shorts. Muncher. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you very much. Yeah, my favourite pita filling at the moment is just like it's like half a beef burger with some melted cheddar cheese, some ketchup and some salad. It's just like a pita burger, if you like. And that's kind of where I'm at right now. But Bold, thank you very much for the 2 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Am I not hearing alerts, or am I just not? Have I just blocked them out? Oh, I wouldn't have had an alert. It was a resub with no. Yeah, I wouldn't have had it. There's no noise for a resub unless the robot lady plays. That's why. It's amazing.
Test.
Gavin, the server's just restarted. Thank you. Cheers for that. That's the way it is. The server's just restarted. I've not gone. No. But I'm like right here talking, yet you. But in the time you've asked that question, surely I was still talking. You look like a guy who's just had his sport and bandages stolen. Fucking hell, dude. I'd forgotten about that. Poor guy. Spanish tortillas might be a good stream and gluten-free alternative. Yeah. I will go faster every year. I think that's a perspective thing, but yeah, it's true. Diggs, yeah, I haven't seen anyone to shoot at them yet. Come back yet? It must be. Oh, it has come back. Let's get in.
I got hit in the head with a can of Coke today. Don't worry, I'm not hurt. It was a soft drink.
Boo! Windy, thank you for the resub. Cheers for the support, I guess. Cheers for the 28 months, dude. Gavin, yeah, it's been great. It's been a really good stream today so far. I'm sure I can find a way to die in and be all salty about it, but I presume the France game finished and they won 1-0, did they? France-Belgium ended 1-0? Why am I not doing anything? Patience, Scant. Patience. Servers restart. Fretless, holy shit, dude. Well, don't get yourself in bother for watching the stream, right? Cheers for the support. Happy birthday as well. Thank you for the super chat. The alert will play in a minute, but I've read it already. Thank you, dude. What a chance.
IDK, if you've been asked this before, but have you heard about Doc? Thanks for being a great streamer. Keep on running.
I don't know if you mean Doc Dreist or another Doc, but if it's the other Doc, I don't want to talk about the other Doc.
Holy fuck!
If you mean Doc Dreist, I'm pretty sure he's changed jobs, moved house, and just taking a break from streaming, I hope. I hope he'll be back. Shit, I can't see anything. So they've aggroed zombies. It's a zombie by the well. I need to use the R700 really, but I've come all this way round and now I can't see that. I need to see down the road, not... I was wanting to get in line for the church, but now I need to get this way.
Just me.
Come on. The trees are all going to block each other as well. I'm going to end up standing on the road, aren't I?
It's my 34th birthday. My non-gamer wife asked me what I wanted to do today and I said this right here. The man is literally wearing a suit for me. She's thoroughly confused and in for it.
Birthday suit, no less. Has it gone in the... Oh, God. I need to be further up. I don't want to be down there. These trees are so frustrating. And the fucker might have done. He might be running through the back of the town and away. Thank you very much, dude. Cheers for the support. Happy birthday. I think they might have finished and moved on towards the next bit. It's so hard to know. There are some military bits up this road that they might have gone towards. I don't know. I don't think they have. I've got to go back. If they have, I feel like they'd be on this road. They'd probably be killing these zombies. I hate this town. You can't overwatch any of the angles like you think you're going to be able to. Hey Ariana. Fretless, thank you again. Cheers for the support. They've got to still be in the town, surely. They are still in the town. Why the fuck am I not seeing them? Sucks. I think I've just like narrowly missed a player again. It's just DayZ though for you. You're playing it right. You're overwatching a town where you think there's a player and they're shooting zombies and you still can't see them. You know, they still don't ever give themselves away. So I think the shot was somewhere around the greenhouse, and I think they went out the back. Oh no, they're in the church. I'm dead. Oh, fuck. I'm talking about where I think they are. They're in the church, and now I'm dead to the fucker. No fucking way. He must be thinking I'm dead. Oh my god, that's lucky. Oh my god. If I died like that, and I still might die, but fuck me, that's unlucky. He had to be in the church and opened one of the windows. You saw him in the red house window, did you? So it was maybe in there all along. Which might imply that the original shots were fucking bait or something. But there's a dead zombie there. The dead zombie is around the green house where I kind of thought it would be. That's got to be bait, right? Snesley Wipes, dude, what a name. Thank you for the support, man. I'm not entertaining this. I don't think it's worth it. Not now, anyway. Maybe I'll. I think it's bait. I think they're in there. Fair play. It nearly worked. I'm very lucky that they didn't realise I was only uncon. They must have thought I was dead. Otherwise, they'd have shot me once more. This is one thing about the shorts, right? They make you really easy to be seen. And it's maybe something that I should change. Now I've got the exosuit and I should really be playing it serious. It might be time to ditch the shorts because if you're crouched in a pine tree or something wearing shorts, you are so bright, your legs really stand out. I wear shorts. I really like them. That's it. That's the only reason. I think they're the fucking dog's bollocks. I nearly didn't pick up the AKM. I thought picking up the AKM was going to be a risk, so I probably should have left it and just got up, but I was like, oh fuck it, I'm getting the AK, then I'm going to run. I don't know if they're finished or not. I shouldn't really be coming back here. I've actually got a bit turned around, so that's okay. I think I'm coming back to a different area for now, but I think that might be alright, I don't know. Ah no, bollocks, let's go this way. What we really need is no visibility from the rain. Makes you wonder how people come up with the name the dog's bollocks. Well, where that comes from, this is from QI. It's from, I think it's from Meccano, or something like that. Some kind of, like, old toy for kids that was, like, slightly more grown-up Lego. And they used to sell two sets when they launched it. You could get the box standard or the box deluxe. And the box deluxe ended up getting converted into dog's bollocks. As in, you can get the box standard was bog standard, and the box deluxe was the dog's bollocks. So it's just like how names get sort of changed. It was something along those lines, anyway. Now I have no clue where we fucking are again. Yeah, I think that came after though, Simon, to be honest. This is not going to work. Right, I give up. We're back to where that guy shot at me. I'm going to have to give it up though. I can't do it in this. It's just not worth it. I'm so glad I'm not dead, to be honest. It could have gone so bad, that, couldn't it? Being shot unconscious when I've got all this stuff to a player I've not even seen. Once again, it's not old timer knowledge. I got it from the TV show QI. So I never knew it, but I saw an episode of QI where they talked about it. And that's the kind of useless fact you remember. You don't remember anything important, but that kind of thing you remember because you're like, oh wow! And then it stays in your brain forever. Lawnmower, thank you for the 48 months. Bavarian Kuru, thank you for the time. Holy shit, this is loud. Cool hand, yeah, I intend to try and get myself a new pair of trousers over this way. I think that's what I'm going to do. Hi Malmy, there's only 2 Deadfall servers, dude. They're both on Green Hell. Green Hell are hosting the Deadfall servers for now, so one of those 2. Modin, yeah, I found one. I found them several times at the convoys, like the modded convoys, like not like the ones in Chernerus, with the like long military trucks, like articulated trucks, lorries and stuff. Did I not kill it? I hit it twice, I think. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's karma. Oh, for fuck's sake. I actually need to I need to load up the MK2. I have got an MK2 with a few bullets in it. I'm not going to bother with that. Loki, thank you for the prime. Cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you. That's that fucking boar again. So, unless you've got the exosuit, you have 0 stamina in this particular type of storm. It's the exosuit that allows me to ignore the... allows me to ignore the bad weather and just carry on regardless. Has the exo tasted blood? My blood? I just got knocked unconscious by a dude who I think was baiting. Not me, but I think they were shooting and baiting, and then managed to nearly get me. Got me knocked but didn't finish me off, you know. Story of my life. Got the motor running but then I never got finished off, you know. ACLM, well, thanks for coming in. Is it hard to get the exosuit? I found it very hard. It took me 2 or 3 weeks. It's been a real hard thing to do.
2019. Keep up the great work.
Actually finding the things to do it is not that hard, but playing on a full pup server where you keep getting killed, and also the bunker area is often camped, it's very hard to do if you play during high pop times, especially if you stream it. It's been really hard to do, yeah. So I'm now heading towards a military location, specifically so that I can try and find myself some new trousers. That's it. I was thinking of doing an NBC loot route. Maybe we could still do that. I don't think I really want to, but... can't remember where I hid the M16, you know. If I die, I'm fucked. I'm never going to find that. You have the AK on semi. That's not the end of the world, because it was more for killing Zeds, but I should probably not do that for now. I'll put it back on full auto. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. I didn't do that one. I didn't kill that one. At least I don't think I did I? Pretty sure I didn't kill that one. It's easy for me to kill zombies and not realise I killed zombies, you know, I'm incompetent at times. Because I can do stuff on autopilot and not really pay any attention to what I'm doing. This doesn't have windows that face backwards. No, it doesn't, that sucks. Unless there's one up here. No.
Greetings after a while. I'm back supporting my fave streamer of all time, less than 3.
Porter, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resub. ACLM, thank you very much for the resub as well. King Dell and Voki, cheers for the primes. Cheers for using your primes on my channel, guys. Thank you. There's somebody here with me. They may have seen me and decided against, you know, they might have seen me and not been very geared. It's hard to know.
Congrats on the Exosuit, it's been a long journey.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I ain't finding any trousers like this, am I? Let's just get up to the toppy top. see if I can see anything from up here. I can't see shit. Oh. I could maybe try for the heli, but I'm not exactly sure where it landed, to be honest. There's no sight lines from these buildings, is there? There's no really solidly good view. Yeah, everything's blocked, which is kind of cool, but I want to be able to see. Need to shoot. Even when you're shooting from the forest, you can never get a sight line. I didn't see someone in the tree line. Doesn't mean it wasn't, but I didn't see anyone. Military, congrats on the exosuit. It's been a very long journey, dude. Thank you. It certainly took plenty of getting, didn't it? Crashed airplane. Not today, thank you. Fucking hell, I'm struggling to see a little bit actually. It's just proper dark. Military, thanks again for the support, dude. Cheers for the resub. Right, I guess we're going somewhere else to hunt for dudes. The server's full, there's players everywhere. I've been shot unconscious. And since I've had the R700 of the suit, I've not been able to aim at anyone yet. I've really given it a proper fucking go and all. I've heard the same about Panda Daytonas, Del. TRMZ. Yeah, I'd quite like some camo trousers, Brat Mini. Yeah, the plan now I've got the suit is to run around like I've got 100% stamina, which I have, and try to get some kills with the R700. So I've got, like, gear like crazy right now. I've got an R700, I've got a DMR, and I've got an AKM with a drum mag. And my main aim is to try to utilise those things to shoot people with. So far all I've managed to do is get shot at. I'm thankfully not getting a sore throat, Jason, but I do get summer allergies, and my throat's been kind of hoarse for a couple of weeks, I suppose. But it's not. I don't feel sore at all. I feel fine. I won't do any deep threating, by the way. No deep threat. Hello, Stenberg. Sorry, felt like a real chatter. I've just gone up and seen you've asked the map. It's always in the title, but hello, hope you're good. They try and answer with that, by the way. It's not whoever answered, I haven't seen it, but it's something that's never going to work. But we try and answer with that it's in the title. I always tend to say it's in the title, I'm on Anastara as a rule, but the idea being that gradually people will one day look at the title, but it's not worked yet. It's never going to work. Which one is the favourite to do and which was the most satisfying to complete? Both of them would be Deer Isle, how it was before. That was the most satisfying. It took me the longest. It took me nearly 3 months. But how it is now is even harder and even probably more satisfying. However, I just can't be fucked. The new Deer Isle quest while streaming. Trying to do the new Deer Isle quest while streaming seems like... I don't know. I might as well just cheese grate my bell end, to be honest. Like, it's just not going to happen. Cheers, Galactic. Take it easy. What is the Deer Isle quest? Gangster, there's a video of me doing it, the full quest, but it takes about... how it was before, it used to take up to sort of 15 to 20 hours to complete. And dude, it's quite a long way. It takes a while to describe it. And even since then, it's changed. So there's Deer Isle quest videos on my YouTube channel if you want to have a look at me doing it. There's lots and lots of them. They've made the Deer Isle quest. They've made Thor's hammer spawning 2 parts, and you have to loot. A scuba diving suit and breathing equipment to collect 1/2 of the hammer. And there's some other changes too. It's just much more complex. I think it's almost impossible to do Lone Wolf. And I say that impossible to do Lone Wolf as while streaming. I don't think you can do it without making a stash. So maybe you find an NBC suit and then you stash it somewhere. And then you go and do some other bits and you stash that and you gradually collect the things. And you might have to do it over many, many lives, but I can't really do stashes that last very long while streaming. That's just not going to work. You know, not going to work. It has to be done like on the same life or not done at all. Like today on this particular character, I stashed the loot box for a little while, but I can't like bury a dry bag with stuff in it and come back to it a week later. That would just never work. So I've actually come here to loot the summer camp, specifically for trousers, which seems kind of stupid really, but I think it's a worthwhile play. The shorts I really like the shorts, but I think the shorts were possibly why I got spotted so easy before. I think it's time to make a change. It can be done solo, HM8. I'm sure you can do it. I just don't think I can do it solo while streaming. It's probably possible, but I know how hard it was before, and it's now even harder, you know, like... I just don't think I can do it solo. I think it's probably possible, but I don't fancy trying to do it while I'm streaming. I think it's a bit too much of a banging my head against a brick wall kind of thing. Ever thought about the exosuit is really worth it? Well, it's the best perk in the game for a player like me that likes to carry every single thing. So from that point of view, it's definitely worth it. But it's definitely worth it anyway. I know your question's a bit of a jokey question, by the way, but it's definitely worth it for me because anything like trying to get the exosuit, even if it's a complete disappointment when you've got it, it's the... Oh, shit. It's the getting it that's the challenge. I didn't shoot that man, no, I wish I had have done. Or that duder. I'd like to have shot them, but somebody else did. They must have been going up or down the ladder and got shot, I would expect. There was flies, yeah. Believe that dude went up there. Two dead bodies, both with flies, both with crap trousers. Well, one didn't have any trousers. The other one had crap trousers, so no trousers for us from here. Should be able to get some hunting pants from one of these, surely. We are finding clothes. Hunter jacket. Savannah. Bullets for the savannah, can't be fucked. So those two players definitely got killed, possibly from, obviously, well, almost certainly from somebody else. They were looted. So somebody won that fight. It must have happened in the last 20 minutes or so. I think dead bodies only last either 20 minutes or half an hour on this map. It's not very long, so that will have happened relatively recently. Well, I say on this map, on this server. I do kind of want to test the full damage a little bit, but it seems risky. Tundra. Can't fix my boots. The leather kit's all used up. Can you fly, Bobby? Yeah, we don't need any of that stinking trash. A la poubelle. That's a reference that only bored Instagrammers will maybe understand, or French people. I'm sure that dude's on TikTok as well. A la poubelle.
Happy Canada Day.
Is that from RoboCop? No, A la poubelle is from a guy on Instagram. It's just, it's like, in the modern world, you don't need to write like a comedy sketch show. You can just do one character and do it on TikTok and then make the monies, I think. That's what he's done. His name's Gustad Guy? Gustad Guy, I think that's the name of the channel. Yeah, it's literally like only serving up loot I don't need and players that are going to kill me without me seeing them. Oh, can you fly, Bobby? Okay. I think it is from RoboCop, yeah. I think Clarence Bodica says it. And then chucks him out the back of the van or something like that, yeah. Should we go towards the heli? Maybe we can loot another heli site for, like, stupid stuff like pants. Solid DayZ? Oh, definitely. He's the best player in Euro 2024 for definite. Kojo, I don't understand, dude. But if you're asking what server I'm on, we don't give out the stream. So while I'm streaming, we don't give out the server because it kind of ruins the stream, dude. So hello, but. I'm pretty sure it's RoboCop. I can hear it in Clarence Bodica's voice. I think Billy. There might be a Can You Fly Billy as well. But that might be also in Commando. I think there's someone shooting the zombies now. I'm not going to be there in time. But there's a Billy in Commando. But Bobby, I'm pretty sure that's RoboCop. Sure it is. And then he chucks someone out the van, like one of his own crew. So I think that was a fight. I think it started not as a fight. Maybe it was somebody suppressed shooting zombies, and then someone else started shooting at them. But I think they're unlikely to stick around the area now. Like they're not gonna. They might loot the body, but I'm just gonna be too late. I could have used the EpiPen, but I don't think that would have helped me very much either. Might be a tiny bit early, but I'm turning off the camera. God, I can't go up to the heli. I'm really struggling to see. As you guys will be now, I've turned the camera off. Yeah, I'm not going to the heli to loot it. I am still very worried, though, about my fucking trousers. So stupid, isn't it? But, like, every time I'm stopped now, I'm properly aware that my trousers are making me seen. I wouldn't normally give a shit, but... Zombie just spawned in. Like, I really want to get an R700 kill, and I think the trousers could be me undoing. It really could. My trousers could get undoing. Ooh. I don't think I even want to get closer to it. I don't think they're going to still be there. So frustrating to be that close to a fight. Yeah, I should have got myself a suntan. Everywhere you try to get an Overwatch, something's blocking your view. Every fucking place you go. I give up. I give up. I can't find an Overwatch. Whoever's around is fucked off anyway. Hey Luke, take it easy, tacky on. Have a good one. The forest is... It's unlike any other forest in the game. It's not that dense, but you can't see anywhere. It's a special kind of annoying. Someone would love it. You feel like you're in the open, and if someone can see you on the side of a hill, you are. But when you're in the forest, you can't see out.
A prime meaning for a jam locating Exosuit Warrior. Thank you for the entertainment legend. Now back to YouTube with me for 1440p TRMZ LUV.
Kaiser, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the repriming. I wasn't expecting to see a house up here, to be honest. Kind of half expecting to see a milli base. Luke, I don't... Luke Sarolf, I don't really know what a hardcore server is, but I only play servers that are very similar to vanilla, if that's what you mean. I play lightly modded or vanilla. I don't play infinite stamina and trader based servers and stuff like that. If by hardcore you mean like you have to go into a medical and there's 17 different types of the same tablet, and every time a zombie hits you, you get sick and die, it's not one of those. It is kind of like it's been designed to reduce Overwatch positions, except for at certain areas, like Kane, for example. You can Overwatch like a boss, but yeah, I don't know. It's obviously you're meaning it, but yeah, it's insane how hard it is to Overwatch in any given area of the map. I've no idea where the fuck I am again. There was a shot to the south, but I think going much further south than here is getting too close to the spawn areas. I don't base build Captain Green Beans, and it's not just because I have no patience, cheeky bastard. Although I don't have a lot of patience. I can't base build because I'm streaming. It's not, you can't spend 10 to 20 hours building a base and not expect to get raided or killed while you're doing it if you're streaming to a decent amount of people. And even if I was lucky enough not to, like, I'd get raided before I ended up back on the next day or the next stream or whatever. There's a few people that might base build on their own server or servers where they're getting really, really closely watched by admins, but even still, you're going to get raided offline at some point. There's nothing anyone can do about it. You're the king of the perfectly timed F-bombs. Wow. Everyone's got to be good at something, I guess. Well, even in the video I made of me base building on experimental, I'm pretty sure it was a stream snipe on that day, you know, like there was far too many people showing up for where we were on the map. It was abnormal. I'm pretty sure it was stream sniping, to be honest. Like, so yeah, even that day it was kind of hard to do. I don't think it's really for me anyway. I'm much happier playing for the life that I'm on. I don't really know where that town is, to be honest. I'm just meandering around in the trees, killing time while I wait for hearing more shots to just miss. Hornbeam, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you very much, SPRZ. Thank you for the super chat as well.
Cheers, you beautiful son of a biscuit.
Substatica, I hope not. That would be stalking, I guess, rather than sniping. But I just don't know. I'm not saying they were. I just, there's no way of knowing. But I hope not. Solid DayZ, it wouldn't work, dude. There isn't enough streamers. Somebody tried to do that ages ago, and it lasted about a day. Like, it sounds easy to do, but even if you get 200 streamers into it, not that I think it would work anyway, but you get 200 streamers into it, and even still, nobody's on. Like, you want to stream, and then you're going to go in that whitelist streamer server, and you get there, and guess what? Nobody's on. You know, like, it's you and 3 other people. It becomes like Second Life if you're lucky. You know. Even during the True Colours event, which you're guaranteed action in, if you play at like 3 or 4 AM, you're likely playing on your own, you know, like there's hardly anyone in the server. Yeah, I mean Lights Out, sorry, not True Colours, my bad, yeah. Long stream already, but yeah, Lights Out. We've just gone around in such a big fucking circle.
GG.
They're too far away. so frustrating. It's like, I'm next to a town. I want to overwatch it. I can't see any of it. The fucking hell am I? Okay, I know where I am. This is where we saw the dead zombie ages ago. I actually think I want to go this way. Sorry guys, I got a bit lost there for a second. I got turned around, but I think we're going to carry on this way. Tiber, thank you for the 18 months. Boom, that just happened. Thank you very much as well. D-Bear, well, I think that's a reasonable excuse if you ask me, dude. Fair play on doing it, though. Luke, this is Anastara. I always put it in the title of the stream what map I'm on. Mike, there hasn't been a server that was basically for streamers to my knowledge. No, God, we're back at the heli. I really did run around in a stupidly big circle. Fuck me dead. Right, now I need to go towards the sun. At least I've got a bearing now. Yeah, Summit was there. Greyman was, it was a long time ago now, but that was Shroud and Sacriel. But it was for everyone. It was a 100 pop server. Everyone played, but they only did it for a few months. I don't think it was ever going to last very long, but they only did it for a few months and then sort of pulled it. Alright, keep heading towards the sun. Shots will be fun. Yay.
Congrats on getting the suit. Legendary. It
Renegade,
has been
thank
an
you.
absolute joy to watch you finally get here.
I feel pretty good about it. I feel pretty good that I'm not dead, to be honest. So I haven't had a single shot on anyone since I got the suit. But I was overwatching a town where there was definitely a player and got shot on con. And I'm lucky to be alive, but other than that, not had any action. There will be some, though. There has to be. I was already here a minute ago, but I was following the edge of the hill round and I got completely sidetracked, got lost on my which way I was going. So at least I'm going the right way now. If I had the patience to stay in one place, I would have got kills by now. But I haven't got the patience to do that. Not a chance.
I've just ordered my first PC. It's got an RTX 4060 T8 gig. Hopefully it runs good. So excited, maybe one day I'll run into you.
Real Archer,
Anyway,
GG.
Love you.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. All the platonics. Thank you very much for the support. For the resub. And yeah, GG. Good luck. Guys, if you're living in Europe and you want to get a new PC, don't forget !PC. Check out what PC specialists do. Use the code MANZ for a little bit of discount. Where the fuck is somewhere worth going to? Kinda need to cook this meat. I'm yellow hungry again. Floppy, I think it's £30, yeah, but there isn't a great deal of margin in grey goods like PCs and stuff, so it's never going to go up, dude. The fact that it exists is kind of a cool thing. Please, can I find somewhere that I recognise? Or a house in the middle of fucking nowhere that I can do some cooking on, one or the other. So what's the game today? It's Portugal against someone, isn't it? So Belgium already got through, and it's Portugal against Slovenia, right? Yeah, oh, you've just said it as well. And it's 0-0. Another low-scoring game. All tense games, you know. Jambon, don't forget it, right? France were terrible. Everyone's terrible, including England. We can win the worst Euros ever. We can win it. Don't worry. Ronaldo is done. I'd love to catch the name of the person that I was trying to suggest that might be the case to. Because somebody was losing their shit before the Euro started about how there was no evidence that Ronaldo was finished, and I was like, I was only asking the question that he might be. Still an absolute fucking legend, but probably be his last tourney, I'd have thought, won't it? I thought I had a sharpening stone. Seems not. Pollica, well, England are playing terrible, I don't deny it, but like I was just saying, so is everybody, you know, like, other than Spain, and maybe Germany as well, to be fair, but most of the teams are playing diabolical, dude. France likewise today, you know, like, lots of the games have been poor. Switzerland looked good, yeah, I'm worried about Switzerland as an England fan, yeah, Switzerland looked very good, yeah. Although they were playing, once again, another team that were very poor. Italy were absolutely woeful, right? But that's not to say that Switzerland weren't good. They were good, you know, but Italy was shockingly poor. Like, that's last Euros winners, right? They didn't qualify for the World Cup, and they did beat an England side that didn't want to score any goals, as ever, when you know who's making the calls. But nonetheless, they were the last Euros winners, and they looked like they were not there this time. I could use the cooking pot, actually. It might speed things up. I don't really care that it's got water in it, it's not really a big deal. Oh, hurry up, fuck me. I thought this was really going to massively speed it up. France scored 3 times so far, penalty and 2 times own goals. Fucking hell. And people say England are bad. At least they've scored a few from open play. Keep an eye out in the chat. exclamation EXO and you can see what the exosuit does. Just have a look at the Nightbot command, dude. I find this really annoying that you can't cook a few bits of food without burning yourself to a cinder. Archer, thanks again. Renegade, Tiber, Boom, thank you very much. Do I reckon I'm the only one on the server with an exosuit? Maybe, I don't know. I think I've possibly only seen one player with it and they killed me, or his mate did, so I never really properly saw it, but they are pretty rare. I've no idea though. I don't actually know what town that is. I was running towards the sun before, so I'm going to run slightly to the left of the sun, I think, because the sun's probably moved around a bit, I suppose. I don't know, but I'm going to go this way. I've no fucking clue where I am. They tend to get passed around a lot as they don't add any protection. I guess people die with it and then someone else picks it up, which is probably what you mean, isn't it? Yeah, they don't help you survive from shots, but they are kind of useful. They're really good for like sniping, if you can get in a good sniper position, because you don't have any weapon sway. Or you have next to no weapon sway, which is really powerful. I don't know where I am. I think that was over the hill. I think that's much nearer the spawn as well. So I'm not going to bother with that one. Sorry, it wasn't QRaz, it was Zagorki talking to QRaz. I agree in that you can't... Any of the teams that you think might win it, like Switzerland from the England's half might have a chance, for example, but in the half of the draw that England are in, as much as England are terrible, the four most likely to win it, or the four most likely to get to the final, are England, Switzerland, Austria, and the Netherlands, probably. You know, like even though Austria and Switzerland have played the better of those, but they're the most likely to get through. You can't write off any of those four teams, and in the other half, you can't truly write off like the likes of Germany, France, Spain, Portugal, like whoever. It's likely to be one of a few that win it. It won't likely be, say, Slovenia, you know. But England's half of the draw is so much weaker that where I was going with that in the end, whoever gets to the final from England's half of the draw will be underdogs in the final. Whoever gets in from the other half will be the much likely winner, I think, in terms of form anyway. If that's the boat, I'm going to cry. That was at me. I think that was at me. I heard a snap. Still don't know where I am. Because I've gone to the town and cooked, I've now gone in another massive fucking circle. So I've chosen to not stand and fight there because I couldn't work out where they are, and they'd obviously seen me, so trying to stand and fight there was really stupid. I don't understand how I'm being shot at there. This
I can't believe I allowed my sub to run out SMH.
like I'm behind a rock, and as I'm like, I don't see how he saw me. It hit in front of me. It shot, but he shot at the rock, and he hit the rock, but he was aiming at me, which makes me think he could see through the rock. I have had a bug where I could see through a rock in the past, so it could be that, but I don't know. Maybe he led the shot. Well, however he led the shot, I was behind a massive boulder. He shouldn't have been able to see me, or she shouldn't have been able to see me. But the rocks can be glitchy. Sometimes they're invisible. But usually if the rocks are glitchy like that, it's when you're really close to them, not when you're miles away. Nonetheless, anyway, it's freaking me the fuck out, so I'm just going to run over this way and then look back when I get further away. Using the EpiPen with an Exosuit, I think it was a good idea, to be honest. It's going to allow me to run for fucking ages, for obvious reasons. The Exosuit only makes you run like you're a new spawn, right? You still get caught when you're a new spawn because your stamina runs out, then you have to wait for it to regen and so on, you know? Holy shit, we're back here. This is where I got shot at from ages ago. Fuck me, I've done some serious running in circles. I was over there somewhere. I don't think this is smart. Should we go back to where we've been about 1 billion times before? Maybe we might see that helicopter crash site again. That could be fun. Oh my god. This map is so easy to get turned around on. To be honest though, running around in accidental circles is a really good way to avoid stream sniping if you don't know where you are. There's no fucking hope they know where you are. Oh my god. Let's just do some more running, shall we? Fucking hell. I'm not going to those shots. They are quite a long way away, and they're also exactly towards where I just got shot from. Bring Og pull back before the suit. I was getting plenty of action before then. I haven't changed, Brian. I'm just running to try and find where the places are. I'm trying to find where the PvP is. Like, but the problem is this part of the map is oh shit. Oh, it's a zombie. Fuck me. This part of the map is so confusing. You can easily get turned around. There's no landmarks. Everything looks the fucking same. It's so hard to navigate when you're going off your regular loot route. It's really hard to navigate, like crazily hard. You can get turned around just by the slope of a hill, and you think you're going the same way, and you've turned 45 degrees, and you don't even know. It's crazy. Shadow Moon, cheers for tuning in. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. We're about to the right there is where that helicopter is. I've been in this forest 3 or 4 times. But now I seem to be running towards the sun. That can't possibly be right. If I run towards the sun, I'm going to start... There it is! There's the fucking heli! Or is it a different one? I don't think it's a different one. There's dead zombies at it, though. Fuck me dead. I've been up there. Remember when I went up there? That was not long ago. Was it fucking ages ago? This is very safe. How is the sun now pointing? How is the sun now pointing that way? Like that's confusing the shit out of me. I'm lost. I'm lost forever. I'm not, but I feel like I am. So I think I'm going mostly east right now, and I'm not, I'm going south. The sun is mostly east, but from where I just was in that other town, there's no way I'd have thought the sun was east. No way. So I am about where Kazanovka is. If I go east and a tiny bit south, I should end up where I want to be, which I tried to do before, twice. And I've been near this helicopter with it on my right, and I've been going towards the sun. And once I got turned around by that hill over there, and the second time I cooked the boar, and then when I left the town, I got confused and ended up going the wrong fucking way. I don't think that is actually... It's not the same heli. It's a different helicopter crash site, which makes me feel slightly less bad. It's not the one we saw before. The other one was over on the edge of that hill. It's not the same one.
I haven't seen your GoFundMe link for that Rolex Sea Dweller yet. Is it up? Ogre.
PQ, no, it's not up. No Sea Dweller for me, thank you. I ain't fucking around with no Sea Dweller. I want a Platinum DayZ or nothing. Go big or go home, dude. I think that'll go down well. I've no idea how much one of those is, but I would imagine 50k or so. Just for the bits. Just to reiterate, I'm not doing a GoFundMe for a fucking watch. Oh my god. Probably unlikely that the person that tried to shoot me can track me, because I don't even know, you know, like... Right, this time we're going to lose... we're going to get out of the Anastara triangle. We're going to get out of it, and we're going to go and find somewhere, and we're going to find someone, we're going to shoot them. Another one, AJ. I don't know how many I can possibly have.
Keep up your great work.
Tadista, thank you. BQ Smooth, thank you as well. Oh. AJ's, I'm a watch bore. Yeah, I used to kind of like cars when I was young and couldn't afford a car, never mind any. I'm not really so much about cars now. I can't be fucked. I have a boring car. Everyone knows what it is. You might not, but I have a. Let's not go down that route. Everyone will tell you. Anyway, no, not cars anymore. Watches is my thing, really. It always has been since I was a kid. But I used to really like cars, but once you've got kids and you're more... It's the journey that matters more, and you need a car big enough to fit your kids in and your missus in and maybe your mum as well and maybe the dog, and it gets rather boring, you know. It is pretty cool, Tyler, but yeah. Yeah, no joy for me on cars. Designer watches, cannon fodder, I don't know what you mean by designer watches, but if you mean like Michael Kors and such like, I agree, you know. If you mean like Versace watches or something, or Gucci, then I agree, because they're crazy money for not very good.
Keep on running, smiley face.
I just got the joke. I thought it was waste of time. Sorry, I thought it was waste of money, and then I realised it was a waste of time. Yeah, I saw that. Stupid. I missed it. I don't think Muller's got internet at the moment, has he? Or barely. He's with his missus in Norway, isn't he? I don't think he's been streaming very much because his internet keeps crapping out. No, do not get sidetracked. Do not seek the treasure. You will find a treasure, though it will not be the treasure that you seek. There will be many obstacles in your way. That sucks. It will be stressful as well. I hope he can get it sorted. It'll be very stressful not being able to stream, because obviously he's there, he's with his missus, and that's important, but he's not trying to take a holiday, he's trying to be working, right? He's trying to be streaming while he's there, so he will be annoyed. Agent Crease, yeah, I like Amiga. I think Amiga do great stuff, they really do. Yeah, I'm probably due to watch it again, Alf. I've not seen it in a while. Rob, I've got the exoskeleton. I've had it for quite a while. Since I've got the exoskeleton, I've managed to not find anyone to shoot at. I've been shot at by 2 separate players. One's knocked me unconscious and the other one I managed to run away from. I haven't actually seen anyone to shoot at yet. This is the second time I've been here. Keep missing everyone. Like, close but no cigar. Over and over and over. The zombie just the other side there. It's just gone around the corner. It looked a little bit like it had aggroed. Aggroed and then de-aggroed maybe, but I don't know. There's never time for bait shots, certainly not here. I can't bait here because I could just get shot in the back. If I'm going to bait, I've got to go somewhere really dull to bait.
Love.
I can't bait on the edge of a rock where I can be shot from there or from there. Oh my god, there's a new spawn. What the fuck is that dude doing? Mucking around, is he like pasting it in? Probably running back for gear maybe. That one looks kind of aggroed as well. I feel like there might be someone here. There's a couple that have been aggroed. When I say someone here, I mean other than that new spawn. They're either running back for gear or they are just going to run in and try and loot the base, in which case we'll see them in a minute.
Congrats on the 500k, Paul. Looking forward to the 29th of July.
Grey Haze, thank you. Yeah, me too. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. They really did piss it down that rock, didn't they? That can't be the only player that's here. See, they were running side on and they've got no gear. It just didn't seem worth an R700 bullet. Like, he's completely fresh. It just wasn't worth the bullet. I'd like to get a kill with it, but I'm not taking side-on running shots against people with no gear. That seems like completely stupid. The middle quansit's been shut the whole time we've been here. I think that's just the way it is. Distant shots again. don't have the patience, right? I ain't got it. I know there's somebody here. They're probably going to start looting. But and by the time I see them again, what they're going to have? They might have like a baby AK chambered or something, but they're not. Even if they start looting it, they're not going to have anything. I'm starting to think maybe they haven't looted it because they've not appeared, and the good loot is on this side. Uh-oh. It's going down, aren't we? Where the fuck did he go? Where did that player go? They had to be coming here for loot. There's no way they were running past here. Unless they've got like a stashed body or something and they just like picked the stuff up and ran away. Maybe they've ran back to where they died or they were sniped or whatever, but... I'm going to change the angle for a minute. I'm going to go back and start hovering over where people spawn in just to shoot a fucking new spawn, I think. That's possibly the body they were running back to. I don't think that's the same player, but it's the angle that they were running to. So I think they've probably gone prone on that body and looted the shit out of that dead player. I don't think they were blonde. They were like new spawn, but I don't think it was a blonde avatar. And they were running down that way, so maybe that's what they were doing. And that might explain why we've not seen them since. They might just have got their gear and fucked off.
Hope you find the slippery scamp soon.
I'll settle for any slippery person. Nearly said something worse than scamp, let's say, but no. Well, I killed them. Well, they could have been in a firefight ages ago. Like if the new spawn is run back all the way from the spawn area, the fight happened 20 minutes ago, maybe 25 minutes ago. Oh my god. I think I'm going to have to go start start going back towards the spawn area. I just want to shoot someone that's at least semi-geared. With the R700, of course. That's got to be in the town. That's in the town. Right, come on, let's go for that. We're pretty close to that. The DMR is a good weapon. If you're playing on official or like regular vanilla with no mods, the DMR is the best gun in the game. This scope is modded, but the DMR itself is the best gun in the game. I don't think I can overwatch this. I don't think there's going to be any overwatch hill. I need to try and stay up higher and use the R700 if I can, but I've lost the will to live on it. I think I'm going to have to go in. The Auge X is great, Corco, yeah. To try and let my stamina recover a bit. Just a little spot of tactical eating.
Been a great time for these months. Cheers, and thank you.
Elmo, thank you very much. Rob Ho as well, thank you very much, Rob. Joey, Grey Haze, thank you for the support, guys. Oh, the shots are going to stop now. Is there anywhere I can overwatch into this town? The hill on the far side looks like it's possible, but I bet it's not. I don't really want to go steaming in. I want to use the R700, but it's not going to be easy. Like you can already tell, look, trying to snipe into the town, the trees are just all in the way. And that's not a gripe. I think it's kind of a cool mechanic of this map, but you're really kind of forced to go in. You can't overwatch. And I'm not likely to get a kill with the R700 if I go breezing in there like a fucking idiot, you know? See some of the town from here, I think. Still wearing shorts. Police station might be a possibility. It's only a zombie, but it might still be aggroed around where the shots were. The best chance I've had, and it wasn't really a chance. Aggroed a zombie. I think it's trapped in there now. This isn't going to work. I can't see. There's a military container there. Maybe the dude might go in the mill container. Oh, he went running behind left. Oh, no way. I'm not going to be able to catch him. I know I've got more stamina, but even still, I'm not going to be able to catch, I don't think. He might be going towards where I just came from. I don't know. I can't just go blitzing across the field. He's probably going back towards Kane. Very geared though. I think it was an AKM or something similar. He was a geared dude. Probably going onto the rocks to Overwatch, the base where I just was. That's probably where they're going. They were just too far away. Even with full stamina, I was never going to catch there. No way. It's one of the weird things with DayZ. Full stamina sounds like an amazing thing for getting away, but whether you've got full stamina or whether you've got half stamina, it doesn't actually make a whole lot of difference if you're running, right? Because if you've got half stamina, you run until your stamina's gone, and then it has to regen for half as long before you can run again. If that makes sense. So, if you're just sprinting in a straight line away, half stamina against full stamina, it takes ages to make any fucking difference because you have to wait so much longer before you can sprint again. I think what this is really showing is how hard, beyond a few places like here, this map is to Overwatch. You know, it's just you can't get a spot. I had to run around the whole time to get a shit spot to vaguely see a small portion of the town, and I was very lucky to see the player at all, I think, to be honest. If they did come this way, I'm probably going to run past the fuckers while they've crouched in a tree or something. Thought I saw a leg then for a sec. I honestly thought I saw a player just for a split second through the tree. Somewhere over there, but I don't think I did. This isn't a great spot. If I get shot, I'm probably dead. Because if I'm on con, I'll be out in the open and be, like, shootable when I'm on con. I'm so frustrated. Been trying for hours. Dead body's gone, I think, but I'm not surprised. The fuck did the dude go? That sucks. He could literally be just to my left. No dead zombies. Does that actually spawn loot up there? No, it doesn't seem to. So that's where the PvP was before. Well, not with me, but where that dude shot someone. He was running along this way. I'm sure that player was coming here. Obviously not. Maybe I should just go down there and loot some fucking trousers. Uniphrase, I don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about the sub count, it's been nowhere near, dude. If you're talking about the view count, I don't think I've got anywhere near that either, but I had to stop the Twitch stream and restart it, so it did lose some views. Oh, fuck me dead. Oh well. Another fucking bust. How do you prevent people from stream sniping you? You get lost over and over again. You can't, dude. There's no way of preventing it. Some servers have admins that will try to look out and maybe ban people or temporarily ban people that do it, but there's no way to prevent it. It'll happen when it happens and it's never going to stop. So not much sense worrying about it, really. Elmo, thank you again. James Hart, morning from Australia. How you doing? Oh, I had someone watching much earlier in the day, and it was 9:30 in the evening in Australia. Then I'm doing all right. Hope you're good. Go get those pants. Treat yourself once in a while. I will get some pants, but not from there. Extra time in the Portugal game. Look, there you go. Look. Everyone's saying how shit England are. Just look how Slovenia are doing, you know? Slovenia are holding Portugal. There you are, you see. No, just goes to show it ain't no thing. Slovenia and England are going to be the best two teams in the whole thing. It's very hard to break Slovenia down. They're very, very drilled defensively. And England are absolutely shite as well. I've not been testing the full damage. We've got some shots this way at least, come on. Another chance to just see someone as they run away. You can pant. You can pant. Everyone's looking for pants. There's a heli. That could be where some of the shots were. I think the shots were probably at that base over there, to be fair. The grumpy exosuit man's damn straight. I can't believe how hard... If I don't see anyone, and I'm really, really trying, but if I don't see anyone and then I just get shot killed, I think I'm going to fucking rage quit. I hope that doesn't happen. It nearly did happen. Yeah, I think I can see people saying about the teams that aren't playing well. The only teams that are playing well really are Spain, Germany to a slightly lesser extent, but still Germany, and then Austria, and then Switzerland. They're the ones that seem to be playing pretty well. How many in the lobby? The server's full. Can see the heli. No matter where I go, there's no way to see it. That's to the south. That'll be towards the airfield, I guess. And this heli has to have been looted, right? I'm looting a heli crash site for pants and can't find them. Fuck. I thought I was dead. I thought I was fucking dead. Wasn't a fucking R700 kill, but at least I'm not dead. Holy shit. They've got pants that I could take, but it seems risky. Oh, fuck off, Paul, you dick. Yeah, I have got slightly brown pants, to be fair. I'm not even sure I can find that body very easily. It's quite a long way down towards the heli, but I might go down in a minute. I'm just going to stay here for a sec. And just hold for a minute. Give the flies chance to appear. They don't take very long. And if he's got a buddy, his buddy will probably run in front of me at some point. I need a leather kit as well. Fuck me, that was lucky. SVD. Holy shit. Fuck me, this dude's geared. That might have been related. It might have been. That might have been coming for an Overwatch. I don't know, but I just thought I'd better check behind me right quick, and I'm glad I did. Holy shit. I was only lying in this bush. The dude was like right behind me. Yeah, exactly. The same as me with the shorts. It's the stupid trousers that gave him away, or the shorts. Maybe I should. I really like the shorts, but they really do give you away. Yes, no, Jesus Christ, this dude was geared as fuck as well. I feel like they were together. I don't really know what was going on there, but I'm just glad they're dead and I'm not. We need to move. Fuck me. Which is exactly why I went up the hill and stayed prone, but I thought I'd gone up the hill quite a long way. And his buddy was doing exactly the same thing. His buddy was doing exactly the same thing as I was, but looking for me. Disinfected, disinfected, disinfected. Yep, yep. Probably got slightly too many of those, to be honest, but anyway. Well, it's cool to get some shots. It's nice to get a kill, 2 kills, and they were really geared. Most geared players I've seen all day, I'd say. Both using 74s, but one with an SV98 and one with an SVD. I think that's the first SVD I've seen on this map. The suppressed AKM is pretty decent, there's no denying it, you know, like the drum mag and the suppressor help to keep the recoil a bit more controllable. It really does help. Like the suppressor and the drum mag as a combination. On top of that, the handguard and the buttstock I've got are also the best for recoil as well, so it's about as nice as the AKM can be in terms of control. I know the suppressor's damaged, I'll get there in a sec. I did just check it. I don't even know where the SVD spawns. I wonder if it might be a gas zone thing, or maybe probably helicopter crash site, I'd have thought, but I've not seen one. That's the first one of those I've seen. Sounded fairly loud. Single shot sniper of some sort. There's some rocks up the top here. I think it's at the top of the mountain somewhere, but it could have been just shooting an animal or something like that. So I've got a few kills with the Exosuit, but not even took a shot with the R700 yet. A single shot like that, I feel like it could have been hunting. Could actually have been at that summer camp maybe. I'd kind of forgotten that that was there. Doesn't much matter, I ain't finding anyone there now, am I? Ah, there's a plane there. Look, it could have been at the plane. Possibly a zombie at the plane. Mind you, if it was a shot there, you'd think they'd have aggroed the other Zeds and they wouldn't still be upright. They've had to kill them. What the fuck? I hit his gun. See that? I hit his gun, his sidearm possibly. That's unlucky. That was a hit as far as I'm concerned. I think we need to reposition now. I'm in a bit of trouble. Should have taken your time, Aiden. What utter knobness. I don't even know what word I'm looking for. I shouldn't have took my time. I took the shot when the right shot was there and I hit it. But it hit the gun on his back. I couldn't take my time. He was about to go out of view. I definitely couldn't take my time. I took the shot as I should have done, I believe, personally, dude. Great. Don't know where he is now. Yeah, I never got it back on, did I? So I think those shots was the same player flanking around. But they're going to move now because they've killed that zombie and given their position away. Fuck knows where they're going to move to. That's not the same dude. That's the other one. He might have shot at the other player I was with. Fucking hell. He might have killed the other one because it wasn't the same player. He might have killed the guy that had shot at me. That is possible. This AKM is doing some fucking work, right? Yeah, I don't think I made any mistake shooting that dude. I had to switch to my powerful gun. I had to shoot him quick because he was about to go out of sight. And as far as I'm concerned, the shot hit. But sometimes when you shoot at the back of a player, you'll be unlucky and hit their gun, you know. It happens. It's an R700. If I don't hit the gun, the dude's dead. He may not have realised as well, or they may not have realised. So it's possible they just died to that 74 player because they tried to pull their secondary and then their secondary was ruined. That could absolutely have just happened. I need some new boots. I've killed these players. I've not found any boots. I've not looked for boots, but my boots are badly damaged. I don't even know if I can find that dude now. I've no fucking clue where he was. I don't know if it was just to the other side of these rocks or if it was the rocks beyond or behind. I don't know. I don't think it was this far. I think it was further back. Oh, fuck me, they're badly damaged. You have a leather kit? No leather kit. I've got pants. No worries about the pants now.
Help me. We are here.
You alright, dude? Where are you? Is that your buddy there?
Ah, you're the streamer. Hi. Cool.
Hello. Who's this guy? Why are
this
you
is
here?
My friend, yes. You kill us, I think. You on the heli crash?
Ah, it may have done, yeah. But there's other people around. Your bodies are still around there if you want to go and find them. But there's another player around here, so just be careful. Good luck. Gotta go. Love you. Bye.
Oh, thank you.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Bye.
What the fuck are they doing up here, right? That's a worry. Like, I'm not trying to judge, right? But they're up here where I am. If I killed them by the heli, why aren't they down looting their bodies at the heli? Why aren't they down by that? I feel like we might be bumping into them again. I hope not. But if they're dead down there, why aren't they where their bodies are? The dude recognised my voice. There's no surprise in that. So, but it doesn't make a lot of sense if they know where they are and they know their bodies are by the heli. Why are they up here on the hill, right where I am? I guess maybe they heard the shots, perhaps, and they're just going towards the shots. Maybe, I don't know. I'd like there to be a legit reason. Ronaldo hasn't scored in this tournament yet, has he? And he's got the penalty. That is going to burn for him, because that would have been a goal. That would have been a goal. He's desperate for a goal, I believe, because it will break a record, won't it? That's crazy. Snesley, well, you sometimes as a fresh spawn you might run towards shots in the hope you can pick something up from one of the dead bodies. Like, you've got not a lot to lose, but if they were running back to their dead bodies, I don't know why they weren't where their dead bodies were. Fuck me. I need to wait till I've got full stamina. Fuck me dead. That's probably the Tundra guy that I initially shot at and ruined, or shot his gun, or her gun. That's probably their Tundra dude. Probably the same player. It sounds right. It flinched me. I'm lucky not to be uncon, to be honest. I don't know if he shot me in the arm. I'll be able to tell, but not until I get somewhere a bit more cover. Yeah, they shot me in the arm. The only reason I'm not unconscious now is that I got shot in the arm. If I'd been shot in the chest, I'd be dead.
Love you, hi.
Ronaldo appears to be crying. Oh, dude, that's... I genuinely, I'm not biggest fan of Ronaldo. But he is a sporting legend, and whilst I'm not... I probably prefer Portugal to get knocked out because they're like Slovenia are the underdog, and I'd normally root for the underdog, you know, as a rule. But nonetheless, I feel a bit bad that it, like that this could be his last ever game for Portugal, and he's missed a penalty, you know. And when people say, "Oh, the players are only in it for the money" and such like that kind of moment, exactly. I don't know. I'm not watching it. I kind of want to just be like, ha ha ha, isn't that funny? But I actually can feel a little bit of the pain in a way, you know. Was there boots? Oh fuck. I shouldn't be running back. I don't even know where the pillbox is. There it is.
Ronaldo, haha, oh boy.
This isn't the same fucking pillbox, is it? Where's the other one then? I only just fucking left the bastard. I've got to go. I don't care that much. I've got to get boots where I find them, so what? So I think I did hear some shots at this military base. Ages ago.
Gets Exo and still manages to keep stamina at a minimum lol.
Gaz, thank you very much for the support. Geo, thank you for shit. They might have been aggroed on someone else. They weren't howling, which does happen, but I don't want to take too many risks here, to be honest. last of the wolves fucking off. I'm going to try and change my location a bit more because I really don't want to get bought. Like, that sniper's going to have me if I'm not careful. I'm far enough away now that I'm probably okay. The shot with the R700 was so fucking frustrating as well. It was close as you like. Gaz, thank you very much. Chronic Gamer, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Absolution. Ronaldo has had his moments. That would cause him to be considered a Marmite kind of character. He has. For example, when he was having the issues with Man United, he did the most pathetic interview with Piers Morgan, like crying and stuff. Not crying as in physically crying, but whining and moaning about like stuff. He's at times he's at times he's celebrated like he's just won everything because he scored a penalty when his team were already winning. But because it's for the cameras and stuff, he'll and like they're making a documentary, he'll go over the top about it and make it look like he's won it himself, you know. Ronaldo has done some stuff that has made him appear like a slightly overly cocky person here and there, but that ain't all it, you know. Like, and the reality is, to be a world-class elite, one of the best of all time, one of the GOATs, proper GOATs, you probably have to have a degree of edginess and cockiness and desire to push for that little bit more always. But yeah, but that can rub people up the wrong way, you know, that can. There are reasons that people get rubbed up, but I completely agree with the sentiment that at times people that succeed are there to be shot at by people that aren't very happy as such. That definitely happens. It's definitely a thing. Like, people root for you while you're like when Ronaldo's 18, 19 and everyone wants him to be world class, like a bit like Jude Bellingham. When you're on the way up, everyone loves you. But by the time Jude Bellingham's 25, 26, you know, that won't be the case, you know. Like, once you are the megastar, when you're on the upward curve to being a megastar, everybody roots for you. But if you become that megastar, the same people turn around and fucking hate you for it. People like Max Verstappen, you know, they get sick of the same people doing the same stuff. Yeah, same kind of thing, you know. Now, I'm not suggesting in any way I'm in the same league, but I've experienced a little bit of that myself, you know, like people that used to really enjoy the streams, people that would be coming saying, you really, you deserve so much more than this, that and the other. And then you grow a little bit more, and the same kind of people are resenting you and telling you off because you just bought a VW or something and you've wasted your money on a brand new car and you've lost tack. And, like, people, it's weird. People will... like, they literally act like you're just showing off that you bought a Lamborghini because you bought a VW Passat, you know, like, it's crazy. Christian Horny lets himself down, doesn't he? I'm amazed he's still at Red Bull, to be honest. I don't think he will be for much longer. I think Verstappen will probably outlast Christian Horny at Red Bull. That's a blaze. I did throw a blaze, but I wasn't shot by a blaze. I don't think I was shot by a Tundra. Rosham, I don't have it anymore. Ronick, thank you for the follow. That was a blaze just now, Lopata, but I don't think it was a blaze that shot me before. It might have been, actually, because the second shot was relatively quick. You might be right. It might have been a blaze. But the dude that I hit the gun of, he had a Tundra for sure. It's shoes. I've got 3 kills, but all with the AKM. I've not got a single kill with the R700. I shot at someone and hit. They were back to me and managed to. Only had a very short time to take the shot, and I managed to hit their gun on their back. I need a new jacket and I need new boots. Hey, this is where I got shot unconscious. This is full circle. I hope I don't die saying this, but this character got shot unconscious behind that block wall, probably from where I am right now, at the beginning of this life, and I nearly fucking died as a result. I was flashing red health when I woke up, bandaged and got sick because of the blood disease. Been a hell of a ride until this point. Badly damaged boots. I'm not having a lot of luck, am I? Well, I've had 3 kills with the AKM. I think I'd got 3 kills on prior to. So I got a kill. I got a kill on the island. I got a kill with the guy head bobbing left to right on the bridge. I'm pretty sure I got 3 kills before the tunnels. So I think we're on about 6 kills on this dude. The guy that was bobbing left to right on the bridge, and I headshotted him on the way to getting the exosuit. Full stamina, yeah. I have the exosuit, which I've been trying to build for ages. Look at my character in the menu right now. You can see I'm wearing the exosuit, so full stamina no matter what I carry. It's fucking beautiful. The Hoarder's dream. The Hoarder's wet dream it is. How have Slovenia bottled it? They're still in it, isn't it? And isn't it 0-0? They missed an open net. Oh dear. An empty goal. Fuck me, that's gonna suck. So it's only one dude that bottled it though. I think Slovenia are doing remarkably well, but yeah, it still sucks. Oh, the helicopter's not there for once. Fuck me. The very definition of an open goal. Yeah, well, if the goalie saved it, that's definitely not an open goal. I saw a car here. I'm going to just quickly check this. Fuck! That's a blaze. I feel like that might be the same fucking blaze. I'm dead. There's no way I'm getting up there. That wasn't far enough away. I hope that wasn't anything to do with those fuckers watching the stream. I'm sure it wasn't, but I think we're going to switch to something else for a bit now. That's enough of Anastara. That sucks. It was such a cool run. But I feel like if that was the same blaze, I feel like that was the fucker from before, and I think that was written on the cards. I could be wrong, but it seems a little bit convenient. I think it could be. No way to know for sure, but the admins could probably check. I bet I was shot by that same dude before, down by the barn. I bet it was the same player. And there's no way they just randomly kept finding me. I think, but I hope I'm wrong. I'd like it to be legit, but whether it was or it wasn't, it was a great one, and I finally got the Exosuit, which is amazing. Just wish I could have got a kill with the fucking R700. Chronic, thank you again for the follow. Gasmondum, Geo, Dennis, thank you. I'm going to quickly go for a wee. What's it looking like in the football? Is it looking like penalties? If I haven't got the way to watch it on the TV here, I could try to watch it on my phone. It's on iPlayer. I'm not logged into iPlayer on my phone. I never get that sorted before I get... I could possibly do it, but I'd be behind anyway. Everyone else would be ahead of me. I haven't gone for a piss yet. Will I report that death to the admins to check? I don't know. It's possible one of the mods might be able to do that for me. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm going to go for a piss. Won't be long. Right, I've managed to find a stream. So I can't really have the sound on, but I'm just quickly watching the penalties and then we'll find a different thing to do. Check the mod voice room in Discord. I'll make Discord come up.
What a run that was.
Hello? Were you wanting to talk in there? Hello? What the fuck's happened? I've not done anything to the stream. Yeah, I didn't do anything. I just opened Discord. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what the fuck happened there. I love you. I love how I'm getting the blame for like breaking the stream. All I did was start Discord. I didn't do anything. I didn't press anything to cause it to drop. I did nothing. I just opened Discord. I did nothing. They're not taking the penalties yet, take it. Well, Cannibal, I don't mind taking the blame. I don't mind taking the blame, but all I did was open Discord. That can't cause the stream to stop. I must have just had an internet outage or something. The fuck knows what. I don't know. I'll take the blame for shit I do, but I ain't taking the blame for that one, sonny boy. That sucks. It now says I've got... I don't know what's going on, but hopefully we're right. Roberto Martinez has been incredibly lucky to go from job to job to job, to get the Belgium job and then to get this job. I think he's been lucky. I'm so far behind. Like, you're going to say what happens before, like... You're saying save on my stream, they've not even took it yet. So like I can't even watch the penalty. You guys are going to tell me before I see it, you know, like it's not your fault by the way. My stream's just going to be so far behind. Ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake. So I've already seen that Ronaldo scored. So Ronaldo's about to take his penalty for me. I'm not very good at commentating. Went bottom left corner, the keeper went the same way. His hand was about 6 inches from it on this, and now my fucking stream has paused. Sorry, my stream on the thing. I'll see if you've got it on the Discord. I'll come and see if I can see it in there then. Because my phone stream has just fucking died. Maybe my internet is dying. I don't know. Oh, he's got it on the stream there. I need to not have the sound up though. How do I get the sound off? Oh, how the fuck do you... There we go. Let me mute it. There we go. I've got it. Red line's got a stream up. I can't obviously show this on the screen. Won't be long. Fucking hell, Slovenia had a second one saved. Oh, that sucks. It's a decent save by the Portuguese keeper. It was an easy penalty, though. It's not in the corner. It's kind of, I don't know, 4 or 5 feet to the keeper's right, but at the perfect height to be saved. Oh, that sucks. It is the penalties. Usually the team that goes first has an advantage. So Slovenia have gone first, which is... Yeah, but you have to score, otherwise it gives the advantage straight to the other team. And it's in Portugal's end as well. Fucking hell. That was Bruno Fernandes, wasn't it? Like the easiest, nonchalantest penalty you like. Just sort of steps up, bottom left corner, on the ground. I thought you were inviting me into the Discord to tell me all about how I'd just been fucking stream sniped, to be honest. I thought I was going to find that out, not anything else. Lopata, thank you for the new sub. Fox Traps, thank you. Big Al, thank you as well. I don't even know the name of the Portuguese keeper. Fuck me, but everyone's going to know it now. He's just saved another one. A very similar penalty to the last one as well. Kind of waist height, not exactly in the corner. Not the worst penalty, but certainly not the best. And he went exactly the same way. The keeper's gone the same way. Saved it again in a very similar way. Slightly better penalty than the last.
2-month anniversary. I believe I am owed chocolate at least.
Holy fuck. I don't see it coming back now. That Slovenia have missed 3, so Portugal only need to score the next one and they're through. And I've got sidetracked by the thing. I'm guessing Portugal are through. Yeah. I did just die with the Exosuit. I just got sidetracked. Right. Well, thanks, Redline. I'm out. Right, let me... what am I going to do now? I'm very glad I've done Anastara. That's cool. I'm very, very glad I've done Anastara. And what time is it? 4 to 11. Fuck me. What do I do now? Might as well start a life on Alteria, I think. Goalie saved some good saves there, didn't he? He did some decent work. Right, I'm just getting into an Alteria server now. There's no BR servers with players in, Robin. And Ryan, you're saying the same thing at the same time. Spudder, I was just keeping an eye on the penalties just then. Shifty, thank you for the support. Snesley Wipes, thank you for the 2 months. Fox Traps, Lopata, thank you. Skirias. I had the Exosuit for ages. Got some really good kills with the after the Exosuit. Got some good kills with a AKM, but got one tapped by a Blaze. It could be completely legit. I have a funny feeling that it wasn't. I might be wrong. That's only a feeling. I've got no proof. But I was shot and didn't get knocked by a Blaze, and then I went completely a really weird place and then get shot at again by a Blaze. It could be just coincidence. I don't think it was. I have a funny feeling that the dude chased me from before, but I don't know. Dave, do I read the chat on YouTube or is it Twitch only? I've been replying to people on YouTube. Just mentioned Ryan Smith, who's about 6 messages above you, dude. Yeah, I read both chats. I can't read them all, obviously, so I read the odd message from Twitch and the odd message from YouTube. It's kind of impossible to read them all, but I try and do my best. Not sure where I am at the moment. I am, but oh well. Slovenia are out. Portugal are through to the next round. I don't think Portugal will be winning it, but you never know. Chaos, I don't know what you mean people are not like this. What do you mean? I'm confused. I died, Boyd, and I've just changed to a new map now, yeah, after a death. It's France versus Portugal. Well, they've not, neither of them have played very well today, have they? But you never know. I should think France will get through. I don't know, people are not like this, dude. I get stream sniped or stream stalked literally every day, dude. So it happens. It happens all the time. I'm not saying it's happened today, I don't know, but it happens all the time. If I'm on a server where the admins can look in it, if there's somebody actively looking, people are in the server watching me and in the server trying to meet me every day. Anyway, it's all good. Doesn't mean that was it. It's just happening so much at the moment. Germany-Spain's the pick of the rounds for sure. I think Germany-Spain is worthy of the final, isn't it, at the moment, the way they've been playing. You never know. There's still time. Some teams can start improving. France might end up playing like absolute world beaters from now on. You just don't know. You know, they've been not very good so far, but you never know. It's unlikely, but even England might start playing well, but seem to be at the SoccerManZ soccer stream. Well, it would have been less so if England had got beaten yesterday. Not today, perhaps, but it's a big deal. It's a big deal, the Euros. I've got to be honest, I should have stopped after that death. I'm nearly 11 hours in of a 12-hour stream. I shouldn't probably be doing a new spawn right now. I probably should have just called it. But anyway, I'm on Alteria. It's only one life. If I die, I'm stopping. Rare redemption. I just can't do that, dude. You stopped watching because you were fed up of seeing them lose. I lose. I can't not. If I stop watching England play the football, the first tournament I refuse to watch them, they'll win. You know, I can't not. They're going to win it at some point. I want, even if it's just on the telly, I want to witness it. I can't not.
Can someone
watch
point
it.
me to the RunningManZ Day stream? I seem to be at the SoccerManZ soccer stream instead, thinking face.
The SoccerManZ soccer stream. Whoa. But yeah, whether the fact that they're playing badly and I get disappointed, well, that's all part of the ride, you know. Much like DayZ, not every life is the life where you get... You have to go through a lot of disappointments to finally get the exosuit, and even then you're going to die and be disappointed. Shifty, thank you very much for the super chat. Real Wasty, thank you for the resub. Sorry, the new sub. I'm really pleased to have got the exosuit, and that's a brilliant video as well. Probably a tricky edit. It's a long edit because it's from about 10 or 11 hours worth of footage, but it's a really good video. The finally achieving the Anastara exoskeleton quest or whatever. How much do we need to pay Paul to stop watching the tournament? Enough to buy a Patek Philippe perpetual calendar with minute repeater. I don't even know how much that is, but trust me, it's a lot. It's a lot. That's all I know. Oops. I'm starting to wonder if I should respawn. Try and get somewhere nearer to the castle. It's a bit late now. Rooster, but someone asked me a particular question about how much to do a thing, right? I can't say I'll do it for a threesome with Emily Blunt and Amelia Fox or something, can I? They can't facilitate that, but they might have the money to purchase the thing, you know? They might have the money to purchase the thing, but they can't facilitate an experience. The end of that life really sucks. It, like, a no-return blaze shot there and just uncon and dead. It sucks. But yeah, you're definitely right. I agree with that. And I think that's a mistake I still make to this day, lusting after things. And I'm not that materialistic, but when it comes to collecting is something I get so anal about, like the watch stuff, not just in terms of like chasing a new watch or whatever, but learning, and anything that's out, I have to know about it. I have to kind of keep up on it and like read up about every single thing. It's an obsession. It's just part of my, like, I have my compulsive or addictive personality. I can't help it. But yeah, it doesn't do me well at times, that. Didn't get an R700 kill, no. Lady Pinkster, yeah, Alteria. So if the title can say something like an amazing run on Anastara, Alteria right at the end or something like that, maybe, I don't know. Something that obviously, or maybe it could be something like getting the exosuit on Anastara, then a quick blast on Alteria at the end, or something like that would be alright. Purely because that will make the title okay for the night when people come in and maybe want to watch it or whatever. Thank you, though, yeah. I'm never really sure what way I should go from here. Nick, thanks for coming in. Cheers, dude. Bruce, well, I've got allergies, so it's not going to improve until the grass pollen season's over. So Usually, it started a bit later this year, but usually it starts around the end of May and it goes for about 6 to 8 weeks. Usually about 6 weeks. I've been getting it about 3 weeks now, so I suspect it's about between 3 and 5 weeks from now it'll be done. Catastrophic. I'll give that a swerve if it's alright with you. I don't play on maps with traders, Mick. Traders is not my thing, dude. It wouldn't have been a problem to run out of R700 rounds. I wish I had done, but I only fired one, didn't I? Fuck me. But I had the DMR. The DMR with that scope is a really good sniper, you know. I would have been fine with that. Portugal beat Slovenia on penalties. They didn't win against France. No, they'll play France in the quarterfinals, where they probably will lose. Probably, but you never know. There's no gimmies in football, as Portugal nearly found out tonight playing Slovenia. Can't outrun the zombies. That was a Magnum. He might not have many more bullets. Oh, no way, he's not got any more bullets left. Oh, God, fuck off! I had to try and kill him. He's going to wake up now and I'm going to be dead next to him. Fuck me dead. I couldn't not try to finish him off, but every time I tried to hit him, I couldn't even hit him. I heavy attacked above the fucker and I didn't connect. That was insane. The zombies will now de-aggro though, so he'll be able to get up. He was dead already. I didn't think he'd given up. If he's given up, then I'm fine, but I'm still bleeding twice. That's annoying though. It didn't look... He looked like he was still in the unconscious pose to me.
Cheers, big son.
I'm glad I got the fucker. He must have already given up. I never saw him. I never saw his pose change. I just didn't notice. To me, he looked from the angle I was at. He still looked like he was uncon because of his legs, but his hands are a bit different, aren't they? So yeah, his legs still look a bit like the uncon pose to me. At least I thought they did when I was in all of that shit happening. I'm glad that we got him though. That's cool. time to get away from here before we get deaded. I'm never really sure of the route from here. I'm just going to go this way for now. What's the gun? It's a snub-nose Magnum. You can do that in official with a sawn-off. You can saw off a Magnum to make it smaller like that with a hacksaw. Does give you slightly different sight. Red line, yeah, too late now. I was thinking about doing it. But I don't know. I just thought I've had such a cool long running day today. I'm a bit. I'm not really feeling New York, as you already know. As fun as New York is, I ain't really feeling it at the moment. I don't know why. Aaron, thank you. I'm glad we got him as well, because I said I would give up if I'd have had to give up on that particular life. I'd have been annoying. Give up having had the fucker on con and then not survived. That would have been annoying. Aaron, cheers for the super chat. Thank you. Nate, is this a lot? Dude, thank you for the super... sorry, that's a tip. Thank you for the tip. But I'm definitely tired. I'm very grateful, Nate. Don't talk it down if that's your attempt. But yeah, thank you.
Glad you got that fair.
Cheers, Aaron. Thank you. Nicholas, Wearsy, cheers for the support as well. One with the resub and one with the follow on YouTube. If I can be fucked to loot all of these or not, I don't think I can. Big boy Magnum. Ooh. Got no bullets. Kind of hoping it'd have a few rounds in it, but nope. I ain't that lucky. The light probably is on, actually. Yeah, do you know what? I kind of noticed it earlier and then forgot I'd noticed it when I was going in one of the sheds. But yeah, good shout, dude. Is there a way to know how many hours you have watched a streamer for either on here or YouTube or both? You get a recap annually on Twitch, but it tells you for the last year. I don't think other than that there's a way to get that info. I don't think so. Sorry clips, no more. Sorry folks, no more clips. YouTube is busted. Oh, that sucks. It does get a bit funny on longer streams, by the way, Pinkster. I don't know if that's happening now, but on YouTube, if I stream for more than about now, it doesn't save the whole VOD. Like, if I do a full 12-hour stream, it won't save the whole VOD. It only saves about 10.5 hours or so. There's like an upload length limit, and when it gets to that far, it just dies. So that's probably why you can't clip anymore, because this from here on is like, it's too long of a video. I've streamed longer than YouTube is set up to take. It's just like, no fuckers that dumb. I have plenty of people stream longer than I've streamed right now, but YouTube's just not set up for it. I presume they are more assuming you won't do it. Probably more related to like video uploads. Yeah, Twitch lets you stream as long as you like, but Twitch is set up to be a streaming platform, and they know full well people do 24-hour streams and whatnot, whereas YouTube has these limits more to do with like the whole of YouTube. Like they don't want, like YouTube, you can upload your videos for free and it will save them there for free like forever, you know. Like even if you get no views, you can effectively use YouTube as like a video bank for your own, like the cloud for your own like for your own movies or home movies or whatever, you know. Like you can use YouTube like that. And maybe people watch them and maybe they won't, but they cap how much you can upload in one go for obvious reasons, you know. Easy. The stream on YouTube carried on going, but the stream on Twitch briefly stopped. Yeah. So Twitch had a slight break in it. I started about noon, so I've been going about 11 hours and a bit right now. Topper, I think the Twitch cutoff is because Twitch added a cap to how long you could stream for. So I think that's why there might be a cutoff now. They used to be able to stream for like a week, but they added like a maximum amount of time that they would physically let you stream for like health and safety. So these streamers that are doing like some people have streamed for like an entire month and they stream even while they're in bed. I really don't get it, but some people do, you know, so fair play. I think Doc Dryce did one, you know, but he was playing some of my YouTube videos while he was sleeping, and then he'd come back and play, and then he'd sleep, and he'd come back. Fuck that! I couldn't do it. But anyway, yeah, I think with those you have to. How long have I been going? Today about 11 hours. Was that YouTube exclusive content? No, I don't know about that. Oh, I had a right moaner moaning at me earlier when we watched the I think it was when I watched a couple of, while I was eating my pizza, we watched that old YouTube video and I caught a comment from someone that was like recently I've been putting little notices on the video. So my release schedule for videos right now is Saturday at 6 PM. So if I upload the video on a Friday morning and it's ready, it gets early access for members, but it comes out on Saturday at 6 PM. That's the release day. Saturday 6 PM, that's when it comes out. But if you happen to be a member, you can watch it a little bit early. That doesn't seem like that big of a deal. I really don't think it is, you know. Like, I think that's not that big of a deal at all, personally. Like, the video comes out exactly when it would have, and if you happen to be a member, you can watch it when I've uploaded it, you know. It's a small thing. Sometimes I uploaded it 3 days before, sometimes I uploaded it 3 hours before, you know. I don't think it's a big deal. And this dude was like, I've been watching your content for 8 years. It's not right that you're excluding people that can't afford to pay. Rah, 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 rah. Dude, the video comes out when it would have done, you know. It comes out exactly when it would have done. I'm not asking you to pay anything. And if you've been watching for 8 years, like effectively, that's all free, you know. You've had all this stuff for free for 8 years. And I'm grateful you watch. I really am, you know. But fuck me, how entitled do you want to be, you know? 8 years worth of free fucking content, and you're begrudging me letting a few members see it slightly early, you know. Fuck off. I'm very grateful for anybody watching, anybody at all, but oh my god, you can't win. I didn't bother clicking the name to see, but I bet if I ever click their name, they'll have never written another message on my channel. They've been watching for 8 years, but I bet that's the first message they ever wrote. Did I ban him? No, I didn't ban him. I wouldn't ban someone for that. I just read the message. I did reply, but I don't ban people for saying what they think. I'm not that bad. If people make stuff up or they say things horribly or they're being really obnoxious, then I might ban people. The people that are just trying to bait me into a response because they're being nasty, I tend to ban, so I don't see them do it again, you know. But the people that are trying to express an opinion, entitled or otherwise, I don't ban those. My favourite thing to do right now, I talked about this briefly the other day, what I am doing, and I'm really finding it cathartic, right? Like, that's probably not quite the right word, but it is for me. Banning, like blocking Instagram accounts that make a video where there is no video and they're just trying to bait you into clicking the video description, if you like. So they'll be like, the 7 things you must do before you're 39. And then you have to click the description to see what they want to tell you, right? Anytime I see a video of that sort, so there is actually no video, it's some pleb pointing down and telling you to read it. From now on, as soon as I see one of those, I just block that account. And it's making me feel very happy. Every time anyone makes that video, it doesn't matter whether if there could be someone I actually like, I don't care. I just block that account and then I never see it anymore, and it makes me feel very happy inside. Like, I feel like I'm like, it's a bit like the other day me and the missus went on a walk, and we were walking across a field fairly close to the river, and I saw a plastic bottle and I picked it up, and then I walked a bit further and I saw a plastic bag and then I picked it up, and by the time we got back to the bin, the plastic bag was full of bottles, right? I felt, I'm not trying to make out like I'm a saint, everybody, lots and lots of people do that, right? But every time I picked something up, it made me feel a little bit sort of happier, you know? I felt a bit good for picking up someone, and also I felt a bit annoyed that there's people lazy enough to be leaving fucking stuff when there's bins like 100 metres away. Anyway, a little bit like that. You're cleaning up the countryside a touch, but also you're cleaning up your own Instagram feed. It's the same thing. You feel the same sense of joy, I'm telling you now. Start blocking people that are wasting your fucking life on Instagram. And then threw the bag at the garbage bin and missed. No. I can't stand that as well, like bagging up the dog poo and then leaving it on the floor. Like, how thick can you be? Sebastian, I don't really want to go into the details of how that might work because it helps people get away with it, but to be honest, it's server admins that look at it, not me, dude. I only started an Instagram account so I could follow the watch accounts, like the sad, like, addict that I am, like I was talking about it before, but, like, you only get to keep on top of who's releasing what and what's happening where and so on. If you have Insta, that seems to be the place where mostly it gets announced. Andor, you used to fine people for littering and not picking up after their dogs. I bet that is satisfying. Until one of them takes a swing at you or something. It really fucks me off. Like, it's not all kids, but a lot of the local countryside kids go. It's so expensive to drink, so they go and sit down there in a big group, and they've all got sodas, or sometimes they've got alcohol. And at best, it's 50-50 when that group sits up that they're going to take the rubbish away, or they'll leave it. And that happens on the beach as well. That happens with adults and families and all sorts. You know, you go and sit on the beach for the day, and like, you know how it is. Like, if you go to the beach with your family or whatever, you make your little nest where you are. You sit there all day. Maybe you have a packed lunch. You have you take a few drinks or whatever. I'd say it's roughly, maybe it's 1 in 3 families just get up and leave all their rubbish on the beach where they sat. I think there should be snipers on the beach, and anybody that stands up having left rubbish gets at least a leg shot. I think it just needs to not happen. It's disgusting. It really fucks. Once I've told this story, but many moons ago, me and my missus now, we took my kids to Yarmouth, and we told them that we'd give them, I can't remember what amount of money, not much, but I think we said we'd give them £1 for each piece of plastic they could find if they could find 3 pieces of plastic in the next 10 minutes. Or 5 minutes or whatever it was. So it's just like a fun way to get them to pick up a few bits of plastic. We were staying with them so that they didn't accidentally find like a fucking syringe or something. But within about 30 seconds of looking, one of the kids found a used nappy just like lying on the beach. You know, like, oh. But yeah, we were trying to give them a little bit of like extra pocket money for picking up some plastic, and as a means to make it a positive, but also so that when they're older they don't leave their shit on the beach. You know, it seems like a fairly good idea, right? But yeah, disgusting. A nappy is a diaper. I bet I was skint after. Well, we just said see if you can find 3, so we made them get 3 each. Then put it in the bin. What map am I playing on? This is Alteria. Should be in the title, but might not be. This is Alteria. It probably is in the title. Of the stream, I mean. Lucky, you can't really play official. Like today, I've spent most of the day playing Anastara. You can't play official. And same with this map, Alteria. It's not an official map, so no, I'm on community at the moment. I don't play official too much because I tend to bump into cheaters more often. Yarmouth, Clacton, Blackpool are shitholes anyway. Yeah, they're fun for kids though, Extreme. Like, Clacton is quite fun if you've got young kids. It's not the place to go at late at night, maybe, if you've got young kids, but stuff like that, the seafront and stuff, kids love it, you know, like, plenty of reasons to go. You can also have an incredibly cheap day by just going to the beach with a bucket and a spade and a packed lunch and sit there, and the kids can have fun all day long and you've not spent any money. I don't think we're finding a great deal in here. We have found a few little things, but nothing sparkling, really. Ho ho! Take it all back. M16, baby. Chambered with 5 whole bullets. Well, I'm glad I persisted. D-Bear, yeah, I have definitely been on all day. I can stat 556. I have 10, or so I do. Yeah. Oh, look, just massively enhanced my inventory efficiency there. Phew. It's kind of useful, I guess, but now they can all get ruined. Eric, dude, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the kind words as well. I think we might just go and quickly check that boat. But you can get military loot on that boat. There's fun to be had on that boat. There might be a player over there on that boat. I'm pretty sure in some... I'm not saying that was, but there's some kind of poets out there that would class that as a poem, I'm sure, where it all ends with the same fucking saying. Sorry, the same line. A shit poem. I did, Gooner, yeah. I did, but only on the Twitch stream and very briefly, so it stopped and came back up again straight away. Any predictions on the final match for the Euros? Yes, Germany against England. Harry Kane hat-trick. He'll end up on 7 goals for the whole tournament. And Jambon will eat his words, tier 3 sub for life. And every time he comes in, he'll grovel and say, "Sorry, Paul, I can't believe I was putting Harry Kane down. I told you. I told you all that rubbish. You were right all along." 7 goals. Hat-trick in the final. Golden boot. England's all-time greatest. That's the prediction. Just imagine if that happened. Clip that, right? Clip that. If that happens, I quit.
The running man gets us through thick and thin, and all the while puts a smile on our face.
Southgate's definitely got to my head. That's true. I've got Southgate fever. There's no fucking cure. 10 cc's of Southgate getting fired is the only thing that can cure it. When was the last death? Not too long ago on Anastara. I lost my Exosuit. I had a lovely, lovely run today. Had a crazily cool life. I had one of those lives where, innocently enough, and this is not me trying to call out whoever it was, but I had one of those lives where someone's saying, "You should just dump your stuff and suicide here," like implying that it was like almost impossible to survive, right? I was red flashing health. I had the blood illness and nothing to fix myself with. I was in trouble. And that was the life that I managed to get the Exosuit on, which makes it just all the sweeter. We're not doing very well on the old military loot right now, are we? I was convinced this did spawn milli loot. Maybe it's changed. Seems to have changed. There's fuck all in it, is there? Harry Kane, perennial loser. Lots of people are perennial losers until they become a winner, you know. It's really harsh as well. Like, he played at Tottenham for his whole career. Tottenham are perennial losers, not Harry Kane, you know. Like, and yes, he's had one season at Bayern Munich and they didn't win the league, but that doesn't make him a perennial loser. I'm not even Harry Kane. I feel like I'm now like the cheerleader for the Harry Kane fan club or something. I just feel sorry for the fucking dude. I'm definitely not in the Harry Kane fan club, but I think he gets a bad fucking rap, you know. Like, he's won the Premier League scoring like Golden Boot multiple times, playing for fucking Spurs, you know, and it wasn't all penalties. I don't think I've looted all of it, but I think I've looted enough. What an absolute pile of shit this was. I don't get why he kept renewing. I think the last time he renewed, he was promised that he could leave if the right offer came in. And then Daniel Levy fucked him over like Daniel Levy does. You know, Man City came in and he wouldn't sell, and then priced him out of a move. And let's be fair, Daniel Levy's a very smart operator. He let Harry Kane go to where he wanted Harry Kane to go. He wouldn't let him go to Man United. He wouldn't let him go to City. He let him go to Bayern Munich outside of the Premier League, you know, so that Bayern got him and not another rival. But yeah, you're right. Maybe he shouldn't have signed a contract. But these things are easily done, I suppose. Madders, I don't think Sour Sweet's playing at the moment, but I'm sure Muller, Sour and myself will be playing together again at some point. But Muller's in Norway with very sporadic internet, and Sour's been not streaming for about 3 weeks because he's been sick, I believe. DayZ's on sale right now, Lucky, but 3 or 4 times per year it has a sale. Usually goes 40% off. Not always, but that's the usual. So it's in the summer sale right now. It'll probably go on sale next at Halloween. But it possibly might not, because that might be around the time when they're looking to release the new DLC. So it might not go on sale, you know. Like, wow. No, that wasn't the right thing. Got no bullets, but... Oh no, there's a couple of bullets in there. Do you know something I did today for the first time ever? I went into the mod viewer on Twitch and looked at the unbans. That's the first time I've ever done that. The first time I've ever done it, ever. Ever! I mean ever. It's really bad, isn't it? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, well, there was one... I did type in the section in the Discord that I unbanned 2 people, but I unbanned someone that was a really, really long-term viewer, 999 plus messenger, and they copped a ban when they were drunk for saying something racist, and then after they'd got a timeout, they then started arguing with a mod. So they deserved their ban, but they've apologised many times and sent me a Twitter thing twice, being very polite, and the first time I ignored it, and then about a month later another one. Usually if I ignore the first one and they then get really enraged and start effing and jeffing at me and stuff, so he didn't do that, so I unbanned him. And the other unban I did is in the Discord as well. I think his ban was probably harsh in the first place, to be honest. It said something marginally snidey on Twitter when I was particularly annoyed, I think. I don't know. So there was a helmet on the Jeep, but I don't even see where the Jeep is. There's a Jeep there. I missed a helmet. I don't care. I'll get a different one. How old am I? I am 38. Finally doing some work, yeah. Right, I should check those police cars. I might get a lucky vest or something. I know, Red Lion, there is quite a lot of slack, I'd say. I started telling women I'm 29, and about half of them believe me. Fucking hell. The picture on my webcam's 38 at least. Player on Gravelly Hill. I don't even know where the Gravelly Hill is, but I'm sure you're right. To my left. What, that hill? Oh. I haven't shot. Sure it wasn't a bush? AB Dr. Death, thank you for the 3 months. And Dot Cottons, back again. How you doing, Dot? Thank you very much for the support. Hope you're good. That's a long one as well. Thank you. Gravelly Hill. Sounds like the kind of grown-up version of Grange Hill. When they got older, Gravelly Hill University. It was a player. I saw them too. Oh. Wow. He had special kind of skills to avoid my eagle eyes. That being that it was anywhere on the map and I don't give a fuck and I'm spending my whole time reading the chat. He could literally be right in front of my face and I probably wouldn't know. Best be careful. It'll be alright. Just go this way. They won't know. They'll never suspect a thing. I did get the exosuit pelt. I've died since, but I had a really long run with it. Got a few kills after I'd found it. It was great. T1 matters. It's the kind of end game quest on Anastara, or one of them. Read the Nightbot message. Right, I think we've just about got time to run to my favourite town. See if we can't get some loots. Probably will get deaded. Alex, likewise, if you keep an eye out for the Nightbot command on YouTube, you'll see I've literally been repeating for 3 weeks what the exosuit does. Now we've had the exosuit and know exactly what it does. The command has got all the details. Exclamation EXO. That's not your fault, Alex. It doesn't seem to be working, Pinkster. Oh, there you go. Look, directly below your last message, Alex. It's crazy, like, I don't know, the 11 or 12 hour streams. There's something cool about playing Chernerus or Livonia where you don't have a quest. It's nicer. It's a much easier stream. I've really enjoyed today's stream. It's been great, but I feel like it's a little bit like constantly being stopped by the police and being asked what your name is and where you're going or something, you know, like, it's completely understandable, but where's your exosuit? Have you found the exosuit? What does the exosuit do? Where did you get the exosuit? How do you make the exosuit? What are the benefits of the exosuit? How did you lose your exosuit? When I was last here, you had your exosuit. Oh. The whole fucking day for 11 fucking hours. It's yeah, and it's completely understandable, so I'm not trying to single anyone out. I completely get it, but holy shit. Romper, thank you very much for the resub. It makes me feel angry, Tech. It was a cracking run though. It was a really good run. That run was amazing. Those shots are over by the underground bunker, I think. going to take the damaged ones. I don't know if I've got sewing kit or not, but I can probably fix them up. Fix up, look sharp. Dummy Bear, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Romper, thanks again, dude. The Mr. Heave, thank you for the sub. Tillshot and Giant, thank you for the subs on YouTube as well. Can I paint the SKS? I could do, yeah. I'm not going to because I'll probably lose the bullets and I can't be fucked. I'm saving the paint for, I don't know, a live model. Now, I'm going to paint like a press vest or something if I find one, or maybe a plate carrier. Lux, well, thanks for coming in. Alteria's quest. It doesn't have a quest. Life is so hard having to ask questions about a video game all day. Ricky, I'm not trying to suggest streaming is hard, but I worked for 20 years before I was a streamer. Every job has its good and its bad points. Even if you're a cheap blowjob tester, trust me, you'd get bored of it eventually. But I did 20 years of what you might consider real work before I came to be here. This can be mentally draining and tiring in a way that, say, working in an office could be. I don't think it's quite as draining as if you were a cheap blowjob tester, though. You know, like, I'm not sure if there are any real reasons I can think of for that. Let's not try to come up with any, but nonetheless. I volunteer as tribute. Sounded like somebody like emptying a bottle or something. One bullet. Well, I don't know. I'm not trying to say it's hard, but talking constantly for 11 hours and reading 2 different chats at the same time and replying and so on, it's not hard. But try having a phone call for 11 hours and see how excited you are at the end of it. You know, it's not hard in any way, but it's mentally draining and it does get a bit tricky with the repetitiveness of it at times. But I love it. I love streaming. I'm not moaning here, but I'm just trying to be honest. It's not. I'm not just saying it's playing a game or talking about a game. That's not all it is. It's quite repetitive and quite mentally tiring. I'd certainly rather be doing this than anything else I've ever done before, though. I love it, but unless you've done it, you'll not appreciate that it is a little bit draining, at least, even if it is easier. I don't find streaming tedious, Madders, but at the end of an 11-hour stream, I'm coming to the end of my, like about 11 or 12 hours is about my max these days. The only time I do longer is for the fundraising stream once a year. I do a 16-hour stream. Why did I take off the compensator? Just because I wanted to paint it. And if anything I've learnt about DayZ over the time I've been playing DayZ is never paint a gun with bullets or scopes or anything on it, because you're liable to lose those things. Booba, the people that really knew me already knew that I was going to do it, or I think they kind of had an idea, so they were kind of quite supportive, the people I used to work with. My old sales director didn't even know I had a YouTube channel, so when I was saying, oh, I'm quitting to become a streamer and YouTuber, they were like, what? They had no clue. It was very left field for them. Right. Oh, there's a helicopter down there. There's definitely someone here because we just heard the shot. I don't know if I should go to the heli. It's probably... Oh, there is a zombie at it. Unless that's a player, maybe I can kill him iron sighted from here. I think it's actually the tail rotor, it's not a zombie at all. Scale of 1 to 10, how nervous was I? I wasn't really nervous, dude. I'd been wanting to do it for 2 or 3 months. But I was waiting for I waited for a bonus that I was due to get from work. It was the only bonus I'd ever got in the last job, and the first bonus they'd paid in years. So I waited until they paid the bonus, and they paid the bonus in April. And as soon as the bonus was in my bank, I gave my 1 month's notice the very next day. So I'd been wanting to do it since like February-ish. I'd been in a lot of debt, as many people know, so I cleared all of my debt, and I was very, very careful, cleared all of my debt down to 0, and I'd moved out from my old home and was living back at my parents' temporarily while I got myself back on my feet. And so I was able to try without feeling too much stress about it, because I was stuck in a job where I was never going to go anywhere else. So I was more looking forward to it. I never really worried about it because I'd done retail for 20 years and I was pretty decent at doing what I did. My CV was okay and I was pretty good at what I did. So at the time I always felt like if it goes tits up, there'll always be another job I can do in retail relatively easily, like another management job and another comparable job. Not too hard, not too out of reach, you know. Like I'd struggle like fuck now because I don't even know where my CV is, and doing this for 8 years, my CV's very different, you know. Like I would hope I could try and go and do something that's not in retail now. Maybe like go and run someone's Twitter account or something like that. Whatever, you know, like account management or like something else. I don't really know what, you know, whatever. However, I'm kind of hopeful that I won't have to do that. I can just do this. CV stands for Curriculum Vitae, which is like a resume. It's what CV is what we call it here. I'm pretty sure in America land some people use it too, but not everyone, clearly. You'd sell high-end watches? I don't think so, Jambon. I don't think so. I don't think I want to go back into shops. Even working for yourself would be cool, and becoming a watch dealer would have elements of it. But when you like, obviously that I've done that with gaming. Gaming was my hobby, and it was my kind of thing I did for fun, and it became my career. But this one I've really enjoyed. I really enjoy it now. I enjoy it every day. Right? I feel like I would not enjoy being a watch dealer every day at all. I wouldn't mind being a watch YouTuber, but I wouldn't want to sell watches. I've done enough sales. You get so many tyre kickers and wasters, especially in watches, you know, like you can't possibly know the amount of times that like people are just wasting your time, like never going to buy. Like,
where did the Exosuit go?
People like want to, like, oh, you've got this in stock, can I come and have a look in it? And then no intention of buying it, you know, like, of course you're going to get real customers, but wading through the wasters and tyre kickers, I just wouldn't have the patience. I wouldn't have the patience.